It's time for Sleuthy Summer Smackdown! This is the Struggle Bus's 7th annual Nancy Drew Marathon. Instead of playing the games in order this year, NinaStruggles created a bracket to determine the Struggle Bus's favorite game in the series. Each week, they will put 2 games head-to-head to discuss the good, the bad, and the ugly of our favorite mysteries. Welcome to Smackdown number 10, The Haunting of Castle Malloy vs. Shadow at the Water's Edge. I am so glad that people like this game.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I think my brain knew we were gonna be playing this morning. I mean, obviously I knew we were gonna play this morning, but like in my subconscious, in my sleep, that monologue was on loop for some reason. And I just kept hearing Nancy in my sleep, so I feel extra prepared today. Alright. Man, we're halfway through. We're more than halfway through the marathon. We've gotten a good chunk of these done. And we have some classics coming up too. I'm thrilled. It is really sad to think about how most of these are eliminated now though. So devastating.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be her maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
Oh, that was so clever, Nancy. Kyler is so delusional. Oh, Kyler. I mean, I'm happy we get to be her maid of honor. Kyler Tegan Malloy of London and Matthew William Simmons of London request your presence to witness their exchange of matrimonial vows on the 1st of June at 1 o'clock. Location is Castle Malloy, Baylor, Ireland. They are a cute little couple. Look at them. A phone card and our ticket. And I'm gonna flip a coin. Everyone, cross your fingers, cross everything that today is gonna be nice and easy. Flip a coin. Heads, junior, tails, senior. Heads. We got heads. And we actually did, I didn't lie. This isn't the one I'm worried about, though. Water's Edge is the one I'm worried about.
Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
I'm allowed to rig it today? Okay.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party didn't start.
Nancy is
It's gonna go all day,
flying
so
down
you
the
have plenty of time.
street.
Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh no!
Maybe if you weren't driving so fast.
What was that?
Jeez, Nancy reckless driving in the middle of the night while talking on her phone. She is flooring it down a country road with no lights. Honestly, I feel like she deserved this. Because what were you doing? Let's go down the street. Nancy's a bad driver. Canon. It is. No vacancy.
Be right with you, miss.
Thank you. I mean, at least we get to stay here. I mean, we can't stay here, but we could camp out at one of these tables. Should we play some games while we wait for somebody to fix our car? I didn't tell anyone about our car. But maybe the banshee that ran in front of our car will fix it. Darts away. Start your attack. Countdown must be exactly 0 after all darts have been launched at the target. You know, we're making the best of a bad situation. Oh, well that was terrible. Nancy! 146, 121, 71. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, a 46. I can't get a 46, Nancy. Nancy takes one try to parallel park, but her bumpers and hubcaps are horrific. Let's try this one. This one might be easier. Difference detective. Another mystery is afoot. Use your sleuthing skills to discover all the clues, clicking on each difference. Search quickly. If time runs out, you'll be kicked off the force. All right, we can try that one. This will be easier. Need those pro darts from Yakuza. I know, I don't have my Yakuza darts. Okay, there are 12 differences. This bow. Those hinges. The mushroom. Whatever that is. Earth. That. A star. A burger. Oh no. The craters look the same. Whatever that thing is. Alright, there's 2 more. Sorry, 1 more. Window? Window. What did we win? A whistle. Alright, well, we'll have to find a way to make more coins so that we can try that again. Wow. I want, like, whoever has their picture in a game to use that as, like, their 2 truths and a lie fun fact thing. I just need that in every, like, icebreaker situation. I hope you guys are doing that. Okay, let's leave. Actually, can I use the phone? Let's just annoy everyone here with our whistle. Performance outside the Screaming Banshee.
Where is that phone card of mine?
I don't know, Nancy. Maybe in your pocket? Carl. Let's call Ned.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back. Bye.
Hi, Ned. It's me. Just checking in from the Emerald Isle. Call you later. Bye.
Nothing about I crashed my car. I can't get out of here. Cool. Nancy didn't bring any cash, but she brought her sheep whistle.
Cousin, George Vane,
We won that sheep whistle.
Neither of us can pick up right now. But be sure to leave a message or call back, okay? Because you know what they say. Your call is very important to us.
Hi, guys. Just wanted to see what's going on there and tell you what's going on here. Catch you later. Bye.
Bye. Alright, well, apparently we can't have fun until we go and try to get someone to fix this car. My poor car. A doll. A sheep? Sheep jump scare. Alright. Alright, slider puzzle. A great way to start the game. I've always said that. I've always said if you want to start a game right, you have to put a slider puzzle in first. Otherwise, it's already not a 10 out of 10. Slider puzzles for maximum enjoyment. Shout out to the people who are really good at slider puzzles. I'm so jealous. I need something that goes there. That definitely goes there. That seems right. How do I get this one here? Like, how do I get it to do what I want it to do? You know what I mean? Like, how do I get that in the right spot? Without angering the puzzle gods. Ah, like that. You just click and you don't think, and that's how I did it. Alright. Slay. That goes here. This goes here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Coming together. You know when she lies. Okay, this is fine. Honestly, I think this piece goes there. I think I had them backwards. So I was working towards a solution that would never have worked. This goes here, that goes here. These two need to flip. Like so. And then if I pull, see, now that section's done. Do you see it?
It looks like a piece is missing.
I think it's finished, Nancy. I actually don't think a piece is missing. Hot take, but... Okay. Guess let's get on with our journey. Nancy couldn't even be bothered to talk to Kyler first before having some fun with puzzles. The way I play Nancy, absolutely. Puzzles before conversation, always.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
But I've been to the inn. They don't have any rooms. I've got to stay here. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Nancy Drew, a relentless puzzle junkie who sometimes solves crimes by accident. Yeah, pretty much.
The inn is full. I have to stay here. Did you hear me?
Let me in, please. Alright, well, we can just break a window. That seems like the next logical step.
Oh.
Like, hey girl, use the door instead of breaking my window.
Deaf are you now? I told you, you cannot be staying here.
No, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
Question. How does one achieve this level of delusion? I'm asking for myself.
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
Break up with him. Kyler, our Delulu queen. Wedding would be off in my book. Yeah, I would... This is not the time to joke around. If it was a joke, not funny. If he's, like, actually kidnapped and missing, Kyler should be doing something about it. I don't know. My fiance just disappeared in a castle that is half blown up, but he is definitely just playing a prank. No danger. Yeah, definitely. It's just a prank, guys. It's for fun. It's so like him.
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you, he'll show. You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out, teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
I think Donald dislikes Matt for reasons more than just him being British. He doesn't seem like a great guy, to be honest. Do we guess who you are yet? Because I think you're Donal. I am not Donal today. I'm actually not from this game. I'm from Water's Edge. Babe, that's psychosis. I hear him whispering to me.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
I haven't forgotten. Miwako. I am dressed as Miwako today. Girl boss extraordinaire. I'm so excited to get to that game. Not that I don't like this game. Don't get it twisted. But I feel like a lot of this game could have been solved quicker if Kyler wasn't Delulu. Girl, your maid of honor is a girl you knew for just 5 months. How lonely are you? I feel bad. Okay, Kyler will be the best maid of honor ever. Don't you worry. The zodiac constellations. I need that because that's going to be important in finding Matt, because clearly this is all a prank. Okay, I do believe my senses are tingling that we don't have all of the pieces for this. So we'll keep looking. Lonely enough to marry Matt. Oop. I don't see what she sees in Matt, but I also don't know Matt. Maybe I don't know him well enough, but I'm just basing it off of the prankster mentality.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
It would have been, Nancy. So you're telling me that Matt is definitely pulling a prank and didn't just open one of these random doors and fall? He could be sitting somewhere with a broken leg. We don't know.
This is useless. It's not lit.
Oh, well, let's make it not useless. I can totally do this. Yeah. Like this, and if I put this here, and don't lose my way. Yeah. Like this. And then we pop that one over. And I will always do this in way more steps than necessary, but that's okay, because we get there eventually. And... done. The soundtrack is A1 though. The music in this game is its redeeming quality.
This'll come in handy.
For sure. Alright, we got a lantern. Can't grab anything else here. We have a desk. Convert binary into a letter by locating the 8-digit binary numerical value on the chart. Binary is written by finding the combination of column values that, when added together, equal the numerical value. Each 1 or 0 represents a single column, writing 1 if the value is used and 0 if the value is not used. In 8-digit binary, columns represent the following values: 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, and 1. For example, to convert 01101010, use the chart to locate the letter with a value of 106 and find that it is binary for J. I'm wondering if we're gonna need that later. What a good clue. Alright. Got different elements and a number. Look, we're missing 2. Lots of math ahead. Is everyone excited? We love math. I also have a framed ASCII table on my desk. I mean, doesn't everyone? Beauty. Math. Oh, I forgot some people like math. Alright. Well, there's that. Put this in here. We're missing 1, 2, 3 little button pieces. So he's definitely still pulling a prank though. His smashed glasses. Cool. Good. The window is open also. So there's just lots of things that could have happened, but no, it was a prank. Anything else we have in here? Evil returns to the evildoer. Just pranks though. See not what you see and hear not what you hear. This is a creepy room. I wish I owned an old castle. I feel like if I owned an old castle, all my problems would be solved, so I agree with you. I'm here, I heard math. We're gonna do lots of math puzzles today. So I'm gonna need the math people, the math brains to help. Truth speaks even though the tongue were dead. I bet Jane would love having a children's room like this. Definitely. Jane would love this. Okay, let's do a puzzle. This guy is next to a knight, which is next to this one. Somewhere to the side of, it doesn't need to be directly. But the cow is directly above the pig, and the pig is directly next to this thing. The rocking horse. I forgot what it was called. Cow is directly above that. The cat is directly next to a knight, and then a cat directly above. Yes, that makes sense. Check. No? Well, I tried. Maybe like that. Maybe I don't put you over the thing. You know what this castle needs? A goth. I agree. Where's Henry Bolet when you need him? Alright, so I don't think we have much else. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely nothing over here. We shouldn't look. The silent mouth is sweet to hear. Ew. Disgusting. I bet this is not gonna make me cry. Okay, guys, the infamous otter puzzle. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we need a purple butt. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 different purple butts. So that's a lot to go off of. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's way too many green butts. I'm not gonna start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red heads, and 1, 2, 3 blue heads. I'm gonna start with the blue heads. This will be fine. We're gonna just take it nice and slow. Start with blue heads. Okay, let's do it. If I start with that blue head, then I have purple butt. And then I need a red head with a purple butt. Or I mean a green head with a purple butt. That was a total mistake. Okay, so what if I put this here? So no heads. Also, Akira, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that in my head or if I said it out loud earlier. I already just feel like today's gonna be a day. Let's put this red head there. Do I have a green body red head? Oh, nope, it's opposite. I'm thinking that maybe this is not my blue head that I need. Okay, let's try a different blue head. I'm gonna try you. And then that doesn't work. I don't know what it is about this puzzle that's difficult to me. Maybe it's because I build it up in my head that I'm not gonna get it right. Okay, so if I did it like that, but there's no... See, now I don't have any blue heads left. Okay, so if I have this one, then I have a... That could work. However, that could not. Like, it's so close. It's difficult because too many colors and too many butts. Next question. You know what? You're right. We should be mad at this. I was trying to give it, like, it's okay that you're hard. Maybe it's just me. But no, maybe it is the puzzle's fault. I was gonna take full responsibility. I'm glad that you steered me in the right direction. I will not take responsibility for this puzzle and its actions. Okay, so if that's not it, maybe... Like, this seems almost correct. Dang. Alright, so I think I've tried this one in that spot. I've tried this one in that spot. What if I tried this one with the red? What about purple? And I do a purple head and a red head, and then a green head. Purple body. So I have a red head. Oh no. I hate this puzzle. I feel like this block looks correct though. And I don't want to let it go because it looks so beautiful. What if I tried that? I guess it's a good thing we're getting it out of the way, you know? Let me try a different blue head now. Clarification, this is Junior, correct? This is Junior. I still dislike it. This is Junior. This is as easy as we're gonna get. What if I get a purple? I like this game, but I hate this puzzle. Why and how is it so hard? I feel that. There are a bunch of puzzles in this game that it's not for my brain. I get liking the puzzles in this game, but my brain doesn't like them. Shout out to the people who can do them right. Oh, jeez. It's these blue heads. Like, how do I find which blue head is correct? Like, to me, that seems right. Is that I have a bunch of these red heads that could go right there. The problem is the lack of green heads. So I'm thinking the green head needs to go somewhere. See, this one has a green, but then it's a blue head. Okay, and then then what? Like, it really does seem so close. Oh my gosh. It's done. We can have a good day now. All right, that one's finished. The worst puzzle is over. Great. All right. Mood instantly elevated. Oh no, there's a giant hole in our castle.
I don't think I can jump that far.
You should try though.
Huh?
The good news, you didn't break your neck when you fell through that hole in the stairs. The bad news, you broke pretty much everything else. Can you say traction? Okay, we can try again. Shots time? Are we taking a shot every time Nancy dies? Because I am all for that. We'll wait. And...
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
Why? I want to mess with so many things. Ooh. Well, that's saucy. And that's not Matt. Okay. Interesting. Mess with everything, Nancy. Do it. I know. Why did you need permission?
Hi. You must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley, Matt's best friend. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still here, given the circumstances.
Kit is way hotter than Matt. Ice cold take. Yes, definitely. He's not playing pranks, so automatically makes him better. Ew, this guy? Oh, just kidding. I didn't realize it was polarizing. I thought this was like a known thing that Kit is fine.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies like Denal claims. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Does anyone ever believe the walked into a door excuse? He walked very specifically into the door to just get the one eye blacked out. That's it.
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
He walked into a door, walking on his knees and aiming his face towards the doorknob. Yes. That's the only explanation.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
How come you sound so American?
Because I am American. My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated. The company transferred him to London 15 years ago. I've pretty much lived there ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
Nancy, you can't just ask people why they sound American.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
She sounds so judgy. She really does. She's like, why don't you have a hot accent like everyone else here? I saw my cousin do it, get the door treatment. He was running through. I'm sure somebody somewhere has gotten hurt by walking into a door. I mean, I walk into doors all the time. That's why my arms are always bruised up. But that specific eye, I don't know. Ew, are you American? I came to Ireland to get away from the American boys. Specifically, my boyfriend.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
Will do. Oh, I don't have any coins. I want my fortune. Oh, just kidding. I am rich now. I would like a fortune.
I would like a fortune.
Now what is this? Thank you. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. It truly is. What else should we do? Ooh, fortune teller. Hold on, I don't have a book. I need to be on top of it. I feel like we don't usually do fortune tellers very often, so I always forget to grab a book. Okay. For our haunting day, oh my gosh. Salem has redeemed fortune teller, so because we're doing hauntings today, we have Nancy Drew ghost stories. Page 70, line 7. 70, line 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He was a blonde, heavy-set, muscular man. He was a blonde, heavy-set, muscular man. Who is this? Okay, so Salem, I don't know if this muscular man is coming into your life. Or maybe you have the energy of the muscular man. But that's it. He was a blonde, heavy-set, muscular man. I'll lean into it. Great. Hot. Sounds like my type. Oh, I love it. That's a very specific fortune. I always like when they get a little specific. You'll have to update us if the muscular man enters your life. Know what? Hell yeah. Okay, Kyler.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me.
No.
There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
It's so big, it's pretty hard to miss.
It came with the castle. My great-uncle, Grandpapa's brother, was some sort of mad inventor. Had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
If the muscular man isn't blonde, though, you have to make him diet, and they aren't allowed to ask questions. Yes, I agree. My favorite is, I cannot help, or I am just a cookie. I have gotten that in a fortune cookie before. So disappointing. Like, so what if I'm asking the cookie for help? Give me my fortune. All right, let's work with the printing press. Finish these up. Rainbowscape, how are ya? Happy Sleuthy Saturday to you as well.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
Why is that weird, Nancy? The best man, Alan Payne. Maid of honor, Nancy Drew. They're gonna do the exchange of vows, exchange of rings. And fasting. In loving memory of our parents, John and Sarah Mallory, and David and Christina Simmons. Oh, there's that music. Looks like it's eerily quiet. Her accent makes me think of the book that claims if you fancy a woman, you can entice her with a piece of cheese. I'm not gonna lie, I would be enticed by a piece of cheese. Oh, I guess that's all of them. Oh, we're done. Kyler, they're finished.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before.
Smart.
You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946 0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. Have you a phone?
Not one that
Have
works.
you a phone?
You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
Oh, okay. My sister-in-law once went through a rough breakup with a guy she'd been with for a while. It was actually the second time they broke up, but they got back together after the first. She got Chinese food and after the second time, and her fortune was sometimes life makes us learn the same lesson twice. Wild. That is an insane fortune. This puzzle with ink is forever in my brain. We're gonna play around with the ink later too. It is, yeah, burnt into my head.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
A sheep.
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Denal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Denal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies. Which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
Kyler. Oh, love. I don't know. It looks way too good to be Matt. I don't know how she looked at that doll and said, that's Matt, for sure. And he definitely got in a costume and dropped this off for you to find. If the ring wasn't on it, I wouldn't be able to tell you that was Matt. Fortune cookies be like, you're probably breathing right now.
Where does Mr.
Probably.
Delaney live?
All I know is he comes at dawn
She can fix
and leaves
him.
at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day, but he always seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working, he spends most of his time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
Oh,
Who
we've been
pays
there.
him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Denal to be as much a part of Castle Malloy as those mouldy old tapestries you see everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
He'll change once we get married. Yeah. He won't be playing pranks anymore.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
You
And
don't
you've
want to
looked
look.
all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Those are Matt's. You found them in the fireplace.
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses off. Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
So we can now be concerned? Because he wouldn't have taken those off.
Why was he staying in the nursery? Why didn't he stay downstairs with Kit?
Because Denal said the nursery was haunted, that's why. Naturally, once he heard that, Matt refused to sleep anywhere else but the nursery. The stubborn twit. Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Well, let me do
Really?
some more looking
Maybe.
around before we jump to any conclusions. The glasses could still just be part of an elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right. Please find him, Nancy. I do so want to strangle him.
Why is Nancy enabling? She's like, no, it could still be part of a prank. This man is dead.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago so no one would find out he was Irish.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings on to the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes. Mind you, I didn't even know that Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died and I was notified that I'd inherited it, at which point the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
I mean, it is kind of, it's got holes in it, but it's a fixer-upper. That would be nice if, like, just out of the blue, someone was like, hey, by the way, you inherited a castle.
It looks like a bomb went off in it.
No doubt because one did. One summer night in 1944, this place, or half of it at least, just suddenly...
It's literally
blew up.
missing a wall.
It was rumored that my great-uncle Brendan was working on something that involved a new kind of rocket fuel. He was killed along with his wife and young daughter. Apparently, they all just vaporized. Which, I guess, is why Denal claims the nursery, where the little girl spent most of her time, is haunted.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
And she won't move for the rest of the game. It doesn't look habitable. Yeah, I don't know. This is what concerns me. Like, I don't think you could live here. And then that door over by Kyler that leads to nowhere. England, people vaporize? Is this a Doctor Who crossover? It could very well be. Everyone blew up and died. That is the story of this game.
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come you didn't want to be his best man?
Actually, I did.
Ooh.
But Matt mentioned that it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man. And I said, hey, do it. So he did. No big deal.
Oh.
I'd better get going. See ya.
Anything is
real.
habitable if you believe in yourself. I don't know. At this age, I'm not meant to live an uncomfortable life.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
A volcano is technically habitable as long as you don't fall in. Fine, technically. But I don't believe in myself. Okay, well, we have a lantern now, and we can walk around. Where should we go? There's so many places. Like this wall. Lots of fun buttons we can push. Well, that was thrilling. The game goes between, interpersonal drama, hijinks, and trauma, and I don't think it balances them well. Yeah, I don't know I can't put my finger on what it is I don't like about this game, but that might be close to it. It's just a little bit of everything. I feel like I get lost. I get lost in the plot. Fun little garden.
Wonder what that crow's doing in there.
But I'm extremely pro-sheep. Pro-sheep. We spend a lot of time with the sheep later, so that'll be fun. I can move these. Fun. I, Kyler, choose you, Matt. as my friend, my companion, my love through life's trials and celebrations. We'll travel the road of life together, united in heart and mind from the first. You have a truer gift I've never known, and one I will treasure always. Matt, with this ring, I glue you all my love. Oh, I give you all, not glue. I give you all my love, my heart, my soul. What am I doing? This is wrong. Oh, Kyler. I prefer glue. If you're gonna marry someone, you better glue your love to them. That's better than giving it. That way they can't escape. Gotta glue that love onto them. I stand by this game. Has one of the best food service mini games. It does. I really do like making drinks. Right. Glue. Glue that love, guys. Ooh. A circle in the grass. I mean, did she get all this land too? Because this is really nice. There's so much space to walk. I wish it was daytime.
I'm not sure I can get over there without falling in.
Jeez.
What is that?
I don't know, Nancy, but it scared me. The good news, by the time Kit and Kyler arrived, you'd only sunk in up to your waist. The bad news, when they tried to pull you out, they sank in up to their chins. And then we all died. Any of our witches want to enlighten us on what that circle is for? Yeah.
What is that?
We have a lot of witches in chat. What do you guys use that circle for? I would love to know. That random circle in the grass? Rip Nancy. How can you not like the ominous crow that appears only to watch us die? Alright, we've got these little crosses for something. Oh, cult stuff? You guys use it for cult stuff. Cool. Fascinating, actually. Alright, let's head on down to the bar. Sorry, the inn. This is a kid's game. This is not a bar. They don't serve alcohol here. Let's call Alan.
Phone card to the rescue.
Yes. Alan.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
So many things, Alan. I have to get ready and go shopping with my sister. I'll see y'all later. There's no way a trip to the mall will be slower than Water's Edge. We'll be here all night. See you soon. Have a good shopping trip. A murder mystery dinner in a castle would be really cool. Oh, I would love that. Oh my gosh, the Struggle Bus murder mystery dinner in a castle. The dream. I saved a bunch of packing for today because I knew y'all would make good background noise, but now it's here and I just want to hang out. Maybe like a little bit of packing, relax, a little bit of packing, take breaks, you know.
Do you have
Happy to
any
be background
idea
noise.
Where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Did you help look for Matt after he disappeared?
I did not. As soon as Kyler said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along. For instance, the evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row.
Ooh.
I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact,
Furious.
the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyla had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
She should be marrying Alan, honestly. The best man here. That's why he is the best man, because he is the best man. Man, Alan doesn't get enough credit.
Hello?
Alan would never
Hi,
want to deal
Dad,
with
it's me.
Kyler's
Hey,
nonsense.
Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
Yeah, Kyler could be with Alan, but Alan could not be with Kyler. I get that. We already know the black eye is because he ran into a door. I'm sure the fight is unrelated. Yeah, because why would Kit lie to us?
It's kind of a long story. So, are you at the pool party?
Yeah. In fact, Kathy and Carrie say hi. So do their parents, and everyone else who's here. Which is pretty much all of River Heights.
You sound funny.
I just miss you, that's all. Look, enough about me. I want to hear about Ireland. How's it going?
Well, it would be going a whole lot better if the guy Kyler came here to marry wasn't missing.
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
Even Ned knows it's not a good sign.
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me just as I got to the castle.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human. It startled me so badly that I drove off the road into a ditch. But don't worry, I'm fine.
How can I not worry? You're in Ireland not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap. A harmless mystery. Because like I said before, I'm
You're fine. Right.
Also, I don't know how we saw the Banshee's face. And she's like, it didn't look human. Green flag Ned. Did Nance not get a +1? I bet Nancy did get a +1 and just didn't tell Ned. I 100% think she just didn't want to invite him.
I'd really like to get into the tower of Castle Malloy.
What's stopping you?
The lack of stairs, for one thing.
There are no stairs?
They were destroyed along with half the castle in a mysterious explosion during World War II. Apparently the guy who lived here then, Brendan Malloy, was some kind of mad scientist.
Why do you want to get up in the tower so bad?
I saw some strange lights coming from inside it. I can't help but think it might have been Matt.
Why would he be up in a tower?
Maybe that's where he's hiding out.
You just said there's no way to get in.
I know, but maybe...
He learned how to fly.
You're not helping, Ned.
Sorry, Nancy.
My ex did that to me once. That's awful. Emphasis on ex. I hope if she did get a +1, she brought Frank. Diabolical.
I found Matt's broken glasses in the fireplace of the room he was staying in.
What would somebody's glasses be doing in a fireplace?
They could have been knocked off his face and landed there.
You think he was fighting with someone?
That's a possibility. I didn't admit it to Kyler, but I'm getting worried.
Relax. Because you know what? If I
Relax.
wore glasses and if I were into playing practical jokes on people, I'd do just that. I'd break them and leave them someplace really weird just to freak out whoever finds them.
You're probably right.
But why don't you give that fireplace a real good look, just in case?
That's it for now.
It was great
Just
talking
in
to you.
case.
Just what I was gonna say. Bye.
It's called Bez. He's logged on. It's funny now that I'm bar removed. He forgot to RSVP for me.
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a
Insane.
phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dun Hills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
Just as I got to the castle, some very strange-looking person ran across the road in front of me and made me drive into a ditch.
You wrecked your car? She gets in an accident and you're worried about some stupid rental car? Real nice, Bess. Well, Nancy's obviously okay or she wouldn't be calling. Did this strange-looking person apologize?
No, he, she, or it just kind of vanished. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
Who is this and what did they do with George? This is so out of character. And she's so aggressive. I mean, those must have been great abs if George was distracted by them.
Whoever ran out in front of my car dropped a handmade doll that looks like the missing groom.
A handmade doll? That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Who around there would be making dolls?
Kyler thinks I saw Matt, and the doll was just part of the practical joke he's playing.
Let me see if I got this straight. The guy thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding, causing cars to run off the road, and making creepy dolls is funny? Not exactly Bess Marvin marriage material, is he?
I don't think he's marriage material, period.
According to Alan Payne, Matt's best man, there was a lot of arguing going on just before Matt disappeared. Matt was fighting with Kit, Kyler was fighting with Matt. Alan said he went back to London to wait for Matt to reappear because he couldn't stand all the constant squabbling.
So, all was not blissful in premaritalville, eh? Wait a minute. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't he his best man?
Good question. Unfortunately, the person most qualified to answer it has disappeared. Did I tell you that Kit Foley has a black eye?
Why am I not surprised?
I found a draft of the vows Kyler is planning to say at her wedding.
Oh, custom-written vows are so sweet.
Problem is, these vows have the words, "What am I doing? This is wrong," scrawled beneath them.
That can't be good. How do you know she was talking about the wedding? Maybe she was just frustrated because she couldn't put her feelings into words.
That's true.
Did you ask her about them? What's the point? If she is having second thoughts about getting married, she probably won't admit it, seeing as she's failed to mention it before.
That's true, too.
Wait a minute. You guys aren't suggesting that Kyler is behind Matt's disappearance, are you?
I admit that doesn't make much sense.
But it is a possibility. You two are terrible.
What would you two say if I said I needed a hint?
We would say, why ask us when you've got your very own fortune teller right there in the great room? Right, George? There's an old Irish saying, when it looks like you might fail, go see Madame Ishabelle.
That's not an old Irish saying.
I know, but you get the picture.
Thanks,
I better
guys.
get going. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
Okay. Let's head on into the Screaming Banshee. Oh, hello, friend.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix
Poor
and serve at the
Seamus.
same time. I heard her soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
I guess we're gonna start making drinks. Why couldn't Nancy just go to Ireland, have a pint of Guinness, a little shepherd's pie, and a nap? Because Nancy doesn't like to relax. That sounds perfect to me, but not to Nancy.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows, whatever, ASAP.
Gonna play mix maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixing book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do,
Never
just
made a
toss
mistake
the
in
glass
my
into the
life.
rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
Hell yeah. I'd love a Nancy Drew where you get to run around with a dog companion. That would be great. What if Togo could be on the mystery with us? Alright, a crow's nest. What do I need? Sorry, I've already lost my train of thought. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. And then we put it in there with ice. Okay, then we need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Boom, bam, bop.
Another round completed.
They put this. Or put this here. There. So quiet. Everyone's so calm in the inn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a lemon in. This is so relaxing.
You do fine work, miss.
Thanks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put this in the blender with a strawberry and 2 ice creams. Get that going. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You do fine work, miss. All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar, and the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
A whole 8 coins.
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The she took him.
Oh.
The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people.
I'm more
you
inclined to
mean
believe
fairies?
that than a
You'll
prank.
not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
If we get a Togo character model before a Ned model, honestly, I'd be okay with that. What if we still don't have Ned, but we have Togo come with us on our next mystery? Oh, I'd be so sad. I mean, I love Togo, but or Ned.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
The one that destroyed half the castle?
No, the other
Brendan,
explosion,
his wife,
Nancy.
Peter, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All three were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find 'em.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
Why did Nancy not take her keys with her? I don't.
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
Nancy, your keys should have been in your pocket. This is why you shouldn't have left the keys. I will never understand why Nancy didn't take the keys with her. He's surprisingly okay with people being kidnapped as long as it's mythological creatures doing it. Yeah, he's like, anyway, whisked away. What are you gonna do?
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Not till I was 54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
We're not
Do
like
banshees
other
ever leave
lasses.
things behind, like, say, little dolls?
Do not be mistaken banshees for Santa Claus now. A warning is all they leave behind about something that's coming and can't be stopped.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattering of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
Can't imagine touching things that we shouldn't and going places we don't belong. That would never be us.
What about his friend Kit?
Aye, he may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
Denal shipping Kit and Kyler. So cute.
Guess I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
Oh, we're always careful. Alright, I have money, so let's try to play some games. That's not it. Where's my games? Here. Alright, we can do this. Let's... Okay, Nancy, keep a steady hand, please. I beg of you. $123. 98. 48. Okay, hold on. I got two things. What can make 48? What's 48 divided by 2? 24? That's not helpful. We're always careful. We once tried jumping those stairs once. We did. We really did. Oh, shoot. We can do this, though. I believe. What if I wanted to hit that triple, but she's really just missing. Okay, 101. 98. 73. I actually got my sister addicted to Contexto because I was telling her about these streams. Oh, Contexto. It's a wild one. It really has a mind of its own. Okay, 101. See if I can get a 50 here. Oh, 26. Let's do 20. 5. Oh gosh. 1. There we go. Was that not it? Hello? Am I not trying to get to 0? After all darts have been launched. Did I miscount my darts? I could have. How many darts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you hit the triple. Oh, shoot. How did that even happen? 101. Let's do 20. 5. 1. Oh, there we go. Said bust at the end. Great. But we got our doll. And we have 4 coins left over. Do you guys want to play some more difference detective? Let's go. Oh, well, the duck, clearly. Boats. Sorry, that spot right there. Stripes all look the same. Gills. Ah, the gills. Yeah. Maybe the teeth are different. Yeah, tooth. Shark teeth. Hose is the wrong way. The hose is the wrong way. Yes. Grass. Nostril. You're missing a nostril. What else? Feels like something has to be wrong here, but I'm not seeing anything. Fins are the same. We're missing 2 things. Water under fin. Ah, yes. And 1 more. I must be blind. What is the last thing? Am I crazy? Water by shark tummy. What water by shark tummy? We'll have to get that one again, because I need to know what that last one was. Okay. That thing. The tongue. Is that not... Come on, don't tell me I'm wrong. A hook for far ore. Hook for far ore. Yes. Brush on the left. Oh, bush on the left, excuse me. Bush on the left. On the right. I think it's the bush. Oh, that thing. The cloud. Cloud right of the boat. There's one more. My gosh. Oh, the wing. Jeez Louise. Alright, we got 2 coins. We can play again. And this is how a gambling addiction starts. Okay, let's go. We're on a roll. Okay, that little clip thing. Mustache. That. This thing. That thing. This thing. That thing. Something's gotta be wrong with the crayons, yeah? Yes. Base decoration? Oh, vase decoration. Crayons, umbrella tip. Ooh. What else? The picture's the same. Her waist is different. Umbrella is different. To be addicted to spot the difference game is probably the mildest addiction I can think of. Bottom left. Oh, bottom left of the skirt. Okay. Let's go again. Ooh, dinos in hats. Free kids or kids free? We'll never know. Ooh. That thing on your hat. Bangs, glasses.
That's too damn bad!
Are we tired of this? Dead fish. Oh? Bunny, bunny, bunny. That thing over there. Bird on sign. Bird on sign. The tongue? Oh, dead fish. I see, I see. What else, what else, what else? 2 more things. Well, that's just too damn bad. Are we really tired of this already? I'm having a blast. It's like the fringe different here. Buttons. Like looking at the ground. There's gotta be something. Long neck mouth. Oh, yeah, it's not smiling in the second one. Cactus middle. Oh, the middle fur. Yeah. Got it. Is there an award for doing all of these? Because I want to get some awards today. That'd be nice. I mean, it's okay if there's not. It's not going to stop me from playing this, but... Oh, your mouth is different. Ponytail. Philip's got the bits out. My gosh. Robot mouth. Soccer ball. Soccer ball is different. Yes. Oh, the sock too. Is that bush different? Extra grass clump in the middle. That suspicious grass tough grass clump. There we go. Ooh, okay. Freckles. That note. What do you mean? That thing right there. This is different. Earplug. Eagle Eye win all the levels of Difference Detective to get this award. Oh, we have to do it now. We're gonna do all of the Difference Detectives. Oh, the cloud there. Cloud left, top of spurs. Yes. Oh, this thing. With the hat. The button there is missing. The horse is so sad. Music note next to the bird. Yes. All right, there's one more. Okay, all these lines. Probably because she's using her spurs incorrectly. Could be. Mountain has a ridge on the right side. A ridge on the right side. Mountain has a ridge? I don't know if I'm seeing it. Just above the horse's head? You guys are good. I did not even see that. So subtle. Okay, come on, award. I don't know how many levels there are, but... Ooh. Police coin. Come on, that thing. That feels right. I feel like that one is like burnt into my head. That one was easy. We'll need to go around to get the shark level again. I know. The shark was difficult. Alright, there's a butterfly. That one's upside down. B? It's an extra leg. Butterfly in the middle. Ah, yes, there is a butterfly missing in the middle. Markings on the net. Good eye. Extra grass clump by shoe. Grass clump by shoe. Something different here? Oh, headband. Butterfly dot above the net. Butterfly dot above the net. Yes. I didn't realize all the butterflies were just wrong. There's one more. Oh gosh. That thing in the bush. Missing leaf detail in middle right of lady's boobies. I got to say boobies today. What a good day. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. This is crazy. Is the remote different? I can't tell. Long remote. It is different. Antenna. The antenna's different. Oh, the swirl on the couch. Couch swirl arm. That little thingy. Ear. Missing chips. Ah, yes. His ear, panda ear, couch arm. His foot is missing. The blanket. Fringe on the blankie. There we go. Is there a mystery to solve that we're ignoring? Nah, Matt's just pulling a prank. It's fine. Okay, so I think we're swung back around now. So we need to go back to get the what's it called? The shark. I've already forgotten where all of these things are. Extra crater by the trailer. There is an extra crater. Did we get this one before? Why am I struggling? I feel like we solved this one. Fun fact, if you do enough of the minigames, you unlock a mystery. Do not make me cry today. Wait, where is this last one? Oh, the hinges. Did you know if you play Difference Detective long enough, you unlock a secret mystery? For legal reasons, this is a joke. What kind of mystery do you unlock if you do all the mini games? Do tell. Tell me more. I doubt Nina will fall for the same scam twice. I don't know. There, that is the one we missed. The tummy water. Alright, this is the one we just didn't get everything for, but we'll get it now, and then we'll have an award! Gosh, killed it, guys. And the fence. The gills, the tooth, the nostril, and what was the last thing? What are we missing? Grass. The grass. Alright, so now we've done all of the levels, and we better get that award. Holy moly. Good job, everyone.
What's on your mind, then?
Honestly, nothing. No thoughts.
I'd better get going.
Fine with me.
Well, if we told you that, it wouldn't be a secret. That's true. There's a secret mystery hidden within the mystery. I got my hopes up so quickly and remembered the fish string and was like, wait a damn minute. Hold up. Gosh, that fish tree didn't exist. Granted, I fell for it too. A lot of us did. And that's just... oh. It just shows how trusting we are. We really do trust each other.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Carla wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot.
No,
You just
I'm
have
good.
to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences.
You could
What do you say?
totally do that.
That's okay. I think I'll pass.
No problem. You can always change your mind. 'Cause unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
How dare you? I'm sorry, I thought I established myself as untrustworthy and sarcastic. I guess. You guys just know so many small cool things about these games. I thought it was one of those. Me too. You guys teach me something new every year. The only thing Nina can say that I will never believe is I'm not moving again. When you're right, you're right.
You have a lead?
No.
When I called Alan Payne, he said that on the day Matt disappeared, you and Matt had a pretty big argument.
I dare say Matt and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met. That's just how we are together.
Can you remember what you were arguing about?
I haven't the foggiest idea. Apparently, you should ask Mr. Big Ears Payne.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
Trusting and gullible, because if I was told in a very serious manner about another secret mystery and was convinced enough, I would believe it again. Yeah, if I didn't have the legal disclaimer, I probably would have believed you. Yep. Been like, really? There's something else I don't know? Alright, let's do the seating chart because he's not
Change your mind about the seating chart?
Yeah.
I think I'll take a run at it after all.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Fine. Sounds like a healthy relationship
And if you
there.
did it right, we
The
can talk.
healthiest. He'll only talk to us if we do this. Okay, so the wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. So we got the wedding party over here. I'm assuming Kyler and Matt will sit together. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. When seated next to her groom, Kyler wants her maid of honor on her right side. Done. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. Alright. Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. So Alan, Kit, and then a lady. Red guests are on the short sides of the table. So Jane would have to be here. Henry would be on that side then. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. These are wild rules. Same letter cannot sit next to each other. So John cannot sit here, but Taylor and Richard, go for it. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Oh, just kidding. They can be the same gender. Of adjoining? So Kit and Alan, Jane and another lady, Henry and somebody, and then a lady and Nancy. Taylor wants an end chair. Of course. Of course he does. An end chair. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be seated together. Heather, Richard, and Jane all together. Then we have to have two ladies here. The rest are going to be ladies. We can't have the two colors next to each other. Does this make sense? What is the seating chart? What are these rules? The seating chart has weird vibes. I guess the whole wedding has weird vibes. So yeah, it kind of matches. Okay, so the wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. No invited guest can sit next to another guest with the same color. We don't have any repeating colors. When seated next to her groom, Kylie wants her maid of honor on her right side for the toast. Guests will alternate by gender on the long side. Male, female, male, female, male, female. Great. Rose and Linda want to sit next to John. Rose and Linda, oh, just kidding. Rose and Linda want to sit by John. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Red guests are on the short sides. Individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. I think we're good there. And then adjoining corners are the same gender. Heather and Jane, Henry, Taylor, Lori, Nancy, Alan, and Kit. Taylor wants an end chair. Heather, Richard, and Jane are next to each other. I think this is good.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it. I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yeah, now we can talk.
Okay.
Oh,
Jane.
hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe it will to you. Take it. If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Wait, are we talking about Alone in the Dark? I picked a bad game and campaigned for it, but I missed the stream, and when I watched the VOD, everyone was like, she's not even here, she won't notice. DNF the game, it's so bad. No, I don't think we thought Alone in the Dark was bad. Yeah, we were just not in the mood for it. It was a different vibe. We have to return to that at some point. Please campaign for the viewer pick games. Please do it. It was funny that you weren't there for it. Also, I feel like we bring extra chaotic energy to Snack Pack pick moments. We really do. I feel like we get really feisty. But yeah, reminder, if you're subscribed here and you've linked to Discord, you can vote for the game we play on Thursday. Please campaign. It's legitimately horrible. I played the thing the whole way through twice. I put the company who made it out of business. I get it, but y'all were vicious. Oh man. We'll have to do, because we did Strange Horticulture Redemption Arc. Maybe Alone in the Dark Redemption Arc? Who knows? 7 levels of society. The leprechaun said to me, the row below guides the spinning way to the treasure stash not far away. Alright, so I'm gonna copy down these thingies. F. First stood the Ardri High King he, proudly facing forward for all eternity. Ari, the Toth's local king. Oh my gosh, excuse me for my horrible Irish. Leads he the tribes in every little thing. Bards nearly equal to the king's station, so B down. They were the makers of the history of a nation. And we have L, the left. Landowner was the Flaith, noble by the Behon law. And then we have F. Freemen with goods aplenty to their name, the heir enjoyed the tribal game. Re-enter the sale? Is that what this says? Is that an I? Was but free, tenants still. R. The land was theirs to plant and till. Bottom of the ladder with hopes and gain. Increase in stature the Weedier? Sought to attain. You know, we're gonna pretend like I read everything right just then. So let's go look at the little gnome thingies. I remember liking Alone in the Dark. It's not perfect, but I don't think it was that bad. I don't think it's bad. We are talking about the new Alone in the Dark, to be clear. And we played the prologue, loved the prologue. And then when we played the full game, I was not in the mood for it. It was hard. It was chaotic. And I do think we need to revisit it to give it a fair chance. But the Alone in the Dark lore on this channel is crazy. Alright, let's see. Let me turn you guys around. What are you doing? The up arrow is gonna face forward. The right pedal faces right. The one that's on the bottom faces backward. L left. Then the one that's like this is forward. The one that's like this is to the right. And then that one to the back. Ooh. There. That's what I'm talking about. I've never played the original. I need to go back to it. It looks gorgeous. I just didn't make it past the first section of it. And sometimes that happens. I do remember like that point. I was like, you know, when you get game fatigue. I was in a little bit of a gaming rut too. I don't think that helped. Okay. I have items. Ooh, treasure. What should we do with treasure? Okay. I have treasure. Gosh, try to keep my thoughts straight. Alright. There's so much lore here, newcomers might need a video to understand it all. We just need to have a full breakdown of all the lore. I'm glad you all got to talk this out. Rainbows. Roy G. Biv? Is this blue? Blue? Indigo violet? Is that how we do it? Or do we do it backwards? Like this. I feel like I mess this one up every time. This. Purple? Maybe that one's nothing. Is that black? I can't tell. Purple. Or do I do it this way? There it goes. I also think that was before you were playing a lot of horror games outside of Resident Evil, so it was a little jumpy from the get-go, and you weren't leaning totally into the genre yet. That could also have been it. You know what? We've matured since then. We've played some spooky games. You know, maybe now that I'm a little bit more educated, I could go back into it with a better mindset. I'm still sad I wasn't around for the Alicia Keys concert. Devastating. I need to find the clip of that. Because I feel like that's probably the one that keeps getting brought up. I'm like, it makes no sense because I don't remember how we ended up talking about it. Oh, Firewatch. What a time. I need a lore video. Gosh. The deep lore of the struggle bus. I still think about the Resident Evil 8 playthrough sometimes. Oh, that was wild. Banshee! Hey girl! To you too! Kyler, this does not involve you. A lore strip.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing
It's just
was.
a prank, Kyler.
You're going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I promise.
We have so many inside jokes. A lot. We're always happy to explain them. If anyone wants to know the origin of a joke, let us know. 9 times out of 10, we might actually know what the origin was. Kyler, it was a crow. Calm down. Okay, so I have this fun little thingy and a board. Should we go do something with that? I feel like that's the next logical step. If you can use logic in this game at all. To the bog. Kyler, you scared her off. I know, we were just making a new bestie, and Kyler got jealous and screamed, scared our friend off. Fine. We have Discordpedias, we do. We have a Strugglepedia on Discord if you ever want to scroll through there and see the origins of any fun words that we've made up. Alright, across the bog. So now, I'm gonna draw this. So, 2 is on trail. And then 3 is gonna be forward 1. This is gonna be right 2. And 1, 2, 3 will be left 3. And then this is down 1. Hopefully I'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll wing it. So 3 is gonna be forward 1, yeah? This thingy? Forward 1. I hope we don't drown. Then this one is gonna be to the right 1. This is gonna be forward 2. 1, 2. Then this one, right 2. 2. And then this one, forward 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. To the left 2. And then 1, 2, 3. Left 2. Man, I hope I got this right. Forward 1. Left 1. Oh, I did not like the sound of that. Whatever that was. Forward 2, right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 1. We made it. There's so much we should add to the Strugglepedia, honestly. Alone in the Dark Gate, Alicia Keys, Fire Festival, Steezes, Good Mammoth. I hope Good Mammoth is in there. Are we being nostalgic? On this fine Saturday, hey Straganina, we are being nostalgic. We're talking about all of our inside jokes and lore. I came in late to the stream and there was a character named Steve and everyone liked, so I thought Steezes was Steve Jesus. Steve Jesus. Almost better than actual Steezes. Stingray Jesus. Alright, we're at the hut. Herbs and remedies. We got sage, a dried herb that should always be kept on hand. And I've always said that. Moonwort comes up infrequently in the paddock grounds. Lavender by the base of the stones that reach toward the sky. Wood anemone flowers in the woodlands in spring. Heather lines the peat to the south. A marsh marigold blooms by the river's edge in early summer. Lady fern graces the woodland paths. Larkspur marking at end to the road less traveled. Mysterious. Rose, no garden is complete without at least one bush. Yarrow brightens the ring where the good people gather. Vervain welcomes all who enter the land of Malloy. Foxglove loves the rich humus soil of the marshy peat. Alright. Remedies. To ward against disease, tie a bunch of mint around thy wrist. I hope everyone ties some mint around thy wrist to ward off disease. Bugbane. To get rid of insect infestations, mix together equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood. I'm gonna write this down. Tansy, because I can hear the insect infestation happening right now. Tansy, pennyroyal. Quarble, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pennyroyal. I posted the Steezes origin story video in Discord. Oh yeah, there's a whole clip about it. Steezes. Pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. I miss Saslin. I wish her well. You know she's living her best life somewhere. Place in infected area. Charm for safety, 10 blades of yarrow gathered, 1 given back to the spirits, 9 placed in the stocking to be tread upon by the right heel, whilst on a long journey shall keep evil at bay. To attract bees. Just because that's what everyone wants. Equal parts of foxglove, raspberry leaves, wild marjoram, mint, chamomile and valerian mixed with Mayday butter, boiled together with honey, and daub concoction on bee gathering vessel. Place vessel in a tree hollow. To summon a banshee when the moon is full in the month of May. Oh, and we'll never know. We do want that. Save the bees. You know what? You're right. We should attract and save the bees. I think Sasla needs to make a visit soon. Maybe. Maybe she'll have to be like a special guest soon. I'm okay, mostly got spooked. Spooked while at the movies? What did you see at the movies that spooked you? Hold on, I want to make this thing. Tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. Mix it all together. Beautiful. What happened to Saslin?
Ew!
Ew. I don't know where she went. She just, I guess I bothered her too much. She left. Never returned. Ran off with Pool Boy, probably. So I have a fun little thing I'm gonna use on those crosses out there. A new fun puzzle. A sheepskin. What if Sasselin was an assassin? Assassin. I mean, Sasselin did have her group of assassins.
Looks like I need a key.
I don't know, maybe she became an assassin. And that's why she had to go into hiding. The trailer for FNAF 2 showed up in previews when I went to see Superman. I hate when they show like a horror trailer for something that's not a horror movie. Because I did not sign up for that. If I'm going to see a horror movie, great. Show all the horror trailers. But yeah, that is kind of spooky. In the wholesome Superman showing, if there was a video montage of Nina's cosplays personas, I'd watch it. Sally Boots Piper. Bring her back. I don't know what you mean by persona though. They're like clearly different people. It's not me. I hate that. I'm not signed up for a spooky preview in my non-spooky movie. I do miss Sally Boots Piper. Okay, let's write this down. Thank you guys for being on a tangent to distract me from the fact that we have a ton of puzzles I don't like coming up. And then this thing. Okay, and then... Who's Sally Boots Piper? Sally Boots Piper worked at Shadow Ranch, but when all the goings-on happened, she decided to dip and not stick around like a normal person. She was like, you know what? Ghost horse? Not for me, and she dipped. Nina just has a lot of roommates and friends who coincidentally look like her. Exactly. Sally Boots Piper is so real. She's like, you know what? If someone's sabotaging the ranch, maybe I should leave. This one, and then... Oh, sorry, I didn't write down their dates, did I? I guess we'll just guess until we get it. Cool, I was supposed to put them in chronological order, and I did not. There we are. Especially since the FNAF series scares me. I did not sign up to see it. Yeah, I really do think you need to like save those trailers specifically for horror movies. I remember as a child I hated that. Like I did not come to see a movie to get scared. That was before I watched spooky things. Superman was definitely more geared for a mature trailer set though. Definitely. Like, you could have more mature trailers, but not every mature movie watcher wants scary, you know? I don't know. Oh, this is my favorite puzzle ever. Are we excited? Are we thrilled? I'm ready. Gosh, I've just unlocked this gate. We've got so much to go. But don't worry, Matt is perfectly fine. He's just pulling a prank. And we will find him eventually, being the little prankster that he is. They advertised Freakier Friday when I went to see Superman. I'm so excited for Freakier Friday. Guys, I'm ready. Ooh. Woolly no more. This is our sheep shearer. When a sheep enters the station, the microchip implanted beneath its skin will display its group color and family on the screen. Carefully observe the emotional state of the sheep, then use the chart below to determine the group color, family, and emotion values. Add the 3 values and enter the sum into the Woolly No More V6 to program the correct cut. Press the shear button to commence shearing. I'm excited for Freakier Friday too. We've got so many like nostalgic stuff coming out. As far as Superman movies, it was definitely better than the previous ones. I think it is my favorite Superman. I just did a whole marathon after I saw the new one. I still think it might be my favorite. I'm still surprised they took this long to make a sequel to Freaky Friday. I don't know. I feel like it's been long enough now that it's warranted. Ooh, look at our ominous crow. Condo units, a parking lot, and a golf course. The golf course next to the weird stones? Are we keeping the weird stones? Kit. What are we doing? The Devil Wears Prada sequel? My gosh. I just watched Happy Gilmore 2 last night. That was also fun. Nostalgic. Longtime Soups fans, so glad to see people enjoying. I know, it's really nice. Freaky Friday was originally a book by Mary Rogers, and I have it on my bookshelf. Very cool. I don't have a copy of Freaky Friday. Now I need to go find one. Obviously, we're keeping the weird stones. We need something aesthetic to put on the website, right? So the weird stones next to the golf course. Really to draw the tourists in. I think that's all I can look at for now here. Let's go confront Kit about his golf course dreams. My buddy Josh, the biggest Superman nerd that exists, has all the comics he can, seen every movie multiple times, says this Superman is probably the best modern Superman movie. I agree.
What's going on?
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago. You sure do ask a lot of questions. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Play?
Well, it's just, you know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
The caretaker seems to think you're the one who should be getting married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
Denal's like, my OTP. Kit and Kyler.
How did he act towards Matt?
He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them. And when Matt announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
Is he? So they're getting married within less than a year, but yeah, no, she knows him well enough to know he's just playing a prank. Yeah. Definitely.
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Ooh.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
Okay.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really, what was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend Donal. And maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something.
So good.
So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
No, Nancy, the door gave him the shiner. Like, were you not listening? Another walked into a door story falls apart. I mean, how will we ever know it wasn't the door? Hot take. Kit is hot until we find the photo. Yup.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
For some people, I'm just not like other people.
You just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
And what if I show Kyler?
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
It's just doodles, he said. I don't know.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me.
Anyway.
Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket.
Oh, she thinks there's still gonna be a wedding. That's
This,
cute.
of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
I'll catch you later.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
Nancy should have been paid all the fees for a wedding planner. Yeah, we were just the maid of honor. We were just supposed to show up for the ceremony. But now we have to do everything and plan things. I don't know. Okay, let's go get you some flowers then. Alright, there's definitely some over here. Let me look at our list. Oh, that's a basket. This is the list. Foxglove, yarrow, lavender, larkspur, rose, vervain, and sage. All that stuff we read about and where to find it. Nancy deserves better. I'm like, she's having to do all of the work. Okay, let's look for these. There's some down the road. Get the road less traveled, or whatever the clue said. Should be some here too. Flowers. Maybe a hot take, Ned deserves better. Ned does deserve better. He deserves it all. Nancy comes back with the bouquet and Kyler is just waiting at the end of the aisle with her dress on. Great, and since Matt's not here... Do you guys think he's dead? I think he fell into the bog and died. And I don't think that anybody's really investigating that, which is concerning. Nancy and Deirdre, they do deserve each other. I'm all on board for that. I hope he's dead. Pranksters, death to all of them. Are these, those aren't flowers, but these are flowers that we need. A bog boy? Matt, the bog boy. Honestly, Nancy and Kyler should just get married. I mean, yeah, they've known each other for a very short period of time, but know each other well enough for Nancy to be her maid of honor. Might as well just smooch it up. I'm looking for Sage. Oh, Sage is in the hut. Is Bog Boy the Irish cousin of the Swamp Thing? Yes, actually. Alright, I think we got everything we need. Sorry to whoever owns this hut that I just stole their sage, but it's needed for the wedding. That may or may not happen. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Something is missing here. A man, perhaps? Okay, time to snoop. Matt Simmons? Why is his luggage here, Kit? Interesting.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time.
Drama.
I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me. Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us?
Oh.
Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I'd better not go in there.
Did Matt ever tell you about the girl who did it?
Okay. But I want to. Fight, fight, fight. That would be great if Nancy just walked in on that. Really add some spice to the game. Hey!
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to
Oh my
London.
gosh.
He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kinda disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
Good talking to you.
See ya.
Oh, Matt, you practical jokester. I bet he hasn't even eaten or slept for weeks either, just to commit to the bit. Oh, he's so good. Crimes. He's so good at pranking.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'll catch you later.
Good luck.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Do you ever get that feeling where you're like, I was doing something? Okay, we have to put this together. Oh, lordy. Math. I'm so excited for math. Math makes me happy. Okay, the brass one is 45. Why am I drawing this? I can write it down. I mean, I can... Yeah, there. You got what it is. Alright, it's fine. Let's put these together. Put 45 and 47. Maybe throw a 3 on here. And a 1. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, I don't have a cedar. Just kidding. Okay, let me write down what these are. I think this will be easier. Let me just think for me, Sorry, let me have a meltdown real fast. Okay. This first one is 40. This one is 45. This one is 3. Sorry for anyone who's doing math with me. That's why I'm trying to read them out for you. 8. 60. 60. Mahogany. That is mahogany. It's 5. 47. 55. And 37. Easy. Thinking that must be hard for you. Gagged. Oh. Alright. 37 plus 3 equals 40, which is this one. So that would equal 40 over there. So those two are now level. Wig snatched. Oh, lordy. Okay, then we have 55 plus 5. 55 plus 5 gets us 60. And then I could put 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I don't know. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm assuming this was the 60. Which one was 60? I definitely wrote them down wrong. Oh, I have it on my phone. I can't think! What is with this game shutting my brain off? 60. 60 is this one. Just kidding. So 50, which one's the 5? The 5 is the mahogany. How dare I? then this one would be 60. What if I just put them all on here and then felt it out? What if I mathed? What would happen if if I added everything? 40 plus 45 plus 3 plus 8 plus 60 plus 5 plus 47 plus 55 plus 37 equals 300 divided by 3. Each one needs to be 100. Ah, we can do that. We can do it. We can do it. Now each of these need to have 100 units, whatever this is. I've forgotten every number. Can you show the chart again? I can show the chart again. There needs to be 100 on every thing. So, look, it feels like cheating, but it's not cheating actually. So I'm gonna do 37 plus 60 plus 3, and then 100 minus 55 is 45. 55 plus 40 plus 5. Oh my gosh. Am I mathing right now? 47 plus 45 plus 8 is 100. Oh my gosh. I think I just mathed. That was crazy. So 37 plus 60 plus 3, and then 55 plus 5 plus 40, and then we throw these on top. And I did the math wrong, I guess. Unless I just have the wrong pictures. Let me see, what did I do wrong? Unless they probably just rearranged themselves. And I messed that up. Okay, let's try it again. 37 plus 60 plus 3. No, I got it right. I just... Apparently that's not how it works. 55 plus 5 plus 40. Okay. And then that would just leave our last ones. Does that not make sense? Then they would each equal 100. Am I missing something? Do they each need one of these? Like, they each need a non-symboled one? Is that the puzzle? Why am I confused? What's mathing like? My brain wasn't big enough for it. The funny thing is, I loved math in school. Math was my favorite subject. And now, as an adult, I never use math for anything. So, it's just not an exercise. It makes perfect sense that they all add up to 100. Does it not? I mean, unless I need 2 symbols and a wood on each one. Maybe I need a very specific way to get to 100. So if I have, the oak is a 3, this one is an 8, and this one is a 5. I feel like every year I do this puzzle just by guessing, but I'm gonna try to do it right this time. Okay, so 100 minus 5 is 95. And then hoping this is making sense. So if I cross these guys out, and then I need to get 95. I can do 40 plus 55 over here. And then, oh, jeez Louise. 45 plus 47. And then... Okay, I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. So, just kidding. Let's try this again. I think they all need a little wood piece. So if I put 3, let's put 8 here, 3 here, and 5 here. Then we do 40 plus 55. And then 45 plus 47. 40, oh my gosh, 45 plus 47. And then put these two there? Is that still not right? Hold on, wait. 40, did mess it up, hold on. 40, literally, what is going on? 3, 8, 5. I need a 40 over here. And a 55. Today might be the most struggle Smackdown ever. Then we have an 8 here, which I need a 45. And a 47. 47 is copper. I would like us all to collectively delete what just happened from our memories. Praise Jesus. I wish I could explain what just happened. We have giant Sudoku coming up. Don't you worry, guys. Remember it forever? On it, boss. Oh, we never let things go here. I know that's gonna get brought up every year now. Remember that time I tried to do math? What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Easy mistake, I know. It was a mistake because I was flipping my numbers that I had on my sheet on. Okay, it's fine. You did good and you're very pretty, thank you. Stop. Okay, I got a fun little thing with a number on it. 01001101. I wonder what that means. Whew. Alright, we have to lock in, guys. I'm locking in. Are you locking in? This is getting ridiculous. I'm locking in. Let's make some phone calls.
You've reached Alan Payne, who isn't home at the moment, which means you can either leave a message at the beep or call back. Up to you.
Fine.
Hi, what's up?
Just checking in. What's new there?
Nancy, this is the best party ever. Translation, Amazing Abs has talked to her twice.
Ooh.
Have you seen Ned? When I talked to him, he sounded weird.
Should we tell her? We kind of have to now, don't we?
Tell me what?
Minky McNabb's here, in all her bikini-clad, boy-crazy splendor.
Oh, no.
And when she saw Ned and didn't see you, Beeline City. Ned has wisely gone into hiding.
Oh, poor Ned.
That's what he gets for being so cute. So, how are you doing, Nance?
My cell phone bit the dust.
Not
when I drove
Minky
into the ditch,
McNabb.
so I'm calling from the payphone of this quaint little country inn.
Quaint as in charming, or quaint as in a borderline health hazard?
Quaint is in a place where people go to play games like darts and relax over their favorite combination of fruit juices.
Fruit
in fact,
juices.
anytime I want to play the games here, I can
Nothing
earn
more.
tokens by mixing drinks. Turns out that's something I'm pretty good at.
You've been mixing
Minky
drinks
Minjaj.
for people? Maybe doing something a little more made of honorly?
The caretaker, Mr. Delaney, hangs out here. It's the only way I could get him to talk.
Why do you want to talk to the caretaker?
I promised Kyler I'd find Matt. I figured Mr. Delaney might know something that could help me.
And did he?
He says Matt was kidnapped by fairies.
I'll bet you were thrilled to hear that.
That's it from here.
See you, Nance. Bye.
The zeros and ones are apparently binary for M. Oh, you know what? Now we don't even have to solve the puzzle. Thank you. Ned.
Nancy?
Hi, so what's going on at the party?
Oh, the usual party things.
Bess and George are there too, you know.
Yeah, I know. I saw them.
And Minky McNabb.
Yeah, I saw her too.
Ned, are you hiding from her?
No. Why would I be hiding from Minky McNabb?
Because it's a well-known fact that if she's at a party and she detects a cute, unattached male...
She goes after him like a heat-seeking missile. Okay, so maybe I have been avoiding her.
You can't let her ruin the party for you like that.
I know. Look, don't worry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, let's just talk about what you've been doing, okay?
Remember the woman who made me drive into a ditch? I saw her again.
Where was she this time?
Outside the window to the nursery. I came face to face with her. Then Kyler came in and scared her off.
Did you go after her?
Couldn't. She just sort of vanished. Oh, and did I mention that the nursery is on the 2nd floor?
What? How'd she get up there?
I have no idea. Although just before she appeared, I heard this unearthly howling noise. I heard it when she disappeared, too.
Unearthly howling noise? Nancy, what have you gotten yourself into?
Nancy.
I'm fine, Ned.
What did this woman look like?
Very old and disheveled. Scary looking, with long, wild hair, and this crazy look in her eyes.
You're pretty much describing a banshee, you know.
I don't think banshees live in houses, and I'm pretty sure this lady does.
What makes you say that?
I found a hut on the other side of the bog. I have the feeling it's where she lives. There's a bed in it, as well as all sorts of weird things.
Like what?
Like cages, some big enough to hold a small child.
Do you know who she is?
Oh, why would
Not
you
yet.
think that?
I know that tone. It means it's just a matter of time.
She has cages that could hold a small child. Like, not my first thought. Nancy, what?
I found Matt's luggage.
Is that good news or bad?
I'm not sure. The luggage looked as if it had been hidden by Kit, who's been trying to convince me that Matt isn't playing a joke at all, but instead had second thoughts about getting married and hightailed it back to London.
Did you confront him?
Yep, he denies hiding the luggage there and says if Matt's luggage is still around, that can only mean he was wrong and Matt is pulling a prank.
But if Kit really did hide it,
He might be hiding something else as well.
the plot thickens.
I'll call you again, okay?
Thick
It was great talking to you.
plottings.
Just what I was gonna say. Bye.
What else do you use to measure the size of your cages? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. Some cages need to be measured by the size of a child.
What's on your mind, then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of 'em. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer
No.
took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it, then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book will be yours.
I
Seamus
dare
will help
someone
you
to
get
find a
started.
worse rhythm game.
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band'll split their tips with ya. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about ya, and you'll do fine.
Like, if you're gonna do a rhythm game, at least make it have rhythm. This is terrible. Like, where is the beat? Awful.
That was a middling job. Nevertheless, here are your tips.
Who thought this was a good idea? I'm actually
Sweet
so
as
upset.
clover to the honeybee that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it.
Like, where was the beat? It's hurting my heart and feelings. This game proved Hairspray wrong. You can stop the beat. You can kill it dead. I had to actually take a focused look to make sure you weren't just drunk missing all the beats. I mean, I only missed like 3 notes, but those were the beats. Terrible. Why did he have the book on him? I don't know. He just carries a whole library in his back pocket, apparently.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Well, it's over now. That's great. Pro column for this game. It's over.
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something
I
for
found
you.
treasures that have been lost for
A
centuries.
key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it. Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
In the middle of the night. Nancy had one too many Guinnesses and thought she was on beat. I don't know what that was. I love a rhythm game. Please give me all the rhythm games, but make it have rhythm. Terrible. Let's go get our sheep on. Okay, let's see. Where, if I were a sheep, where would I be hiding from Nancy? Oh. Got one. We're scaring them off so bad with our whistle, they just run back home. 2, oh, 3. Looking good. I hear you. Oh, come back. 4. 5, 6. Ooh. Double sheep. 7. Oh no, come back! I didn't mean to scare you. 7. I know Nancy's pretty scary, but... Where are they? 8. That one was quiet. Almost scared him off. Nancy can't drum, can't whistle. Keep her away from any instruments. Not musically inclined. She did play piano for a bit there. No, come back! Alright, 10. Nancy's tone deaf? Could be. I didn't mean to scare you, but I will play this horrifying whistle. Okay. Lock it up.
There, the paddock's all locked up.
Good. She has other redeeming qualities. Music is not one. What is Nancy's redeeming qualities? I would love to know. I'm actually trying to think of one. She's unapologetically herself. Optimism. Optimism's a good one. Streamability. I mean, her mother was also only good at piano. Mm-hmm. Puzzle solving. Nancy's good at puzzle solving. Aerodynamic. Consistency in getting into trouble.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure
A talent,
are.
really.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you
Oh,
fall
yeah?
in, there's no getting out. When
Well,
I was
walked
your age,
across the bog.
younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
I'd better get going.
Good night to you.
Nepotism. That is her superpower. Dying can't stop her. She has that going for her. She can't die. She could have a career as an interrogator. She's really good. She's really good at asking questions. I'll give her that. I mean, no tact, but she can ask questions. Neglecting Ned. A redeemable quality.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason. For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Why don't you help me?
See ya.
I'm just gonna wander through the night until I find him? I don't even know where to look. Having tact just slows her down. That's true. We'll see all about that in the next game today. Shadow at the Water's Edge, where Nancy has anything but tact.
You have a lead?
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Good luck.
Alright, what are we fishing? A carp. A beautiful carp at that. He can't help you. What if he walks into another door and gets another black eye? That's true. We can't have him with 2 black eyes. Oh, I know what I was doing. He can't help. The doors are after him. Nancy's putting way more effort into finding Matt than his friends and fiance. Oh, he's just playing a prank. It's fine. He'll turn up. Oh, I was going to this. That's what I was doing. Alright, I lost my train of thought, but that's okay, because that happens all the time. We've done this one? Yeah, we've done that one. Let's do this one next. The pig is right next to the chandelier. And the knight. Okay, above in any direction, to the side of, on any floor, are those 2. Directly under this guy, who is right next to the cow. And the cow is in the middle floor with the cat above, Blondie down here somewhere. Tyler is next to the cat. Like this. I think that makes sense. If they're next to each other directly, next to this on any floor. Next to the cat. Pig next to this. This next to that. This next to the pig. Cat. Cow. And then yay. Nancy Drew, wedding planner, mystery solver. Clients just have to sit and wait. That's it. Yeah. I don't know, I'd pay for her services. Unlike some people who don't pay her, I'd actually pay for her mystery solving wedding planning services. Alright, what are we doing? I feel like I've lost my...
Check. I haven't done that.
Ah, the book I was just given that I just decided not to open because I knew what was coming. Ew. The ancient Celtic Sabbats, being a short history and description of the 4 major Sabbats compiled together with a diagram of the Ogham alphabet. Alright, I'm making it a big deal. It's not that big a deal. We can figure it out. We can do this. Ancient Celtic society lived by the celestial skies, and the sun, moon, and stars defined their calendar year and celebrations. Though the summer and winter solstices were honored, the 4 major Sabbats? I don't know how I'm saying it. The festivals were the midpoints between solstice and equinox. The 4 celebrations were Samhain, Imbolc, Beltane, and Lugnasa. Because true written language did not appear in Ireland until the 6th century AD, no Celtic historical text detailing the celebrations exist. Lore and tradition were instead passed on orally by bards. In the 4th century AD, an early version of the written word appeared in the Ogham alphabet. Known now as Primitive Irish, it contained 20 letters split into 4 groups of 5 letters marked by a series of notches on a straight line. Examples of Ogham inscriptions can still be seen today in stone ruins all across Ireland. Written on the page, the letters read left to right, but on stone markers they read from bottom to top. This alphabet eventually gave way to Old Irish, ancestor of today's modern Irish, and written manuscripts finally began to appear. However, with centuries of history already passed, many of the ancient Celtic beliefs and traditions were never transcribed. What other secrets the 4 major Sabbats may have held have been lost forever. Samhain was the start of both the Celtic New Year and the dark half of the year. The Celts believed that dark preceded light, with the is right. The Celts believed that dark preceded light, with the day beginning at dusk. Observed on November 1st. Okay, we got Samhain on November 1st. Samhain was the precursor to All Hallows Eve, or Halloween, as it is now called. It was also the time of year when the veil between the world of the living and the other world was at its thinnest. Places were set at the feast table for the dead, as inhabitants from either world could cross the boundaries on this night. All home hearth fires were extinguished to signal the closing of the year. A new bonfire was ignited, heralding the new year's beginning and fresh starts. Individual firebrands were lit from its flames and taken back to relight the hearth. The new year and the coming winter had been ushered in. Then we have Imbolc, honored Brigid, the goddess of poetry, smithcraft, and healing, translated as in the belly, symbolizing the spring lambs that would soon be born. The celebration took place on February 1st or 2nd. A festival of hearth and home in modern times, it is also known as St. Brigid's Day. The traditional lighting of candles represented the imminent return of the sun and all its warmth. Then we have Beltane. Nancy Drew, musician, martial artist, detective, mascot, electrician, and translator. I want her resume. That would be amazing. With a little dash of nepotism, you know? Beltane, precursor to May Day, was celebrated on the full moon nearest the midpoint between the vernal equinox and summer solstice, typically near or on May 1st. February, 5-1. This festival celebrated the start of the light half of the year and the beginning of the pastoral summer season. As the fertility festival, it honored life. Like Samhain, the boundary between worlds was thin enough to cross on this night. To provide protection, twin bonfires were kindled from 9 sacred woods. Excuse me. Livestock was driven between the fires for purification against disease and to bring luck in the coming months. Firebrands were again taken from the bonfires to relight the hearths. Lugnasa? Hope I'm saying that right. Announced the first harvest and autumnal harvest to come around August 1st. As the fruits began to ripen, this festival was celebrated with dancing and games. It was also a favored time for hand fasting. These trial marriages lasted for a year and a day, at which time the couple could either end their relationship or formalize it with permanent marriage. Okay, so that's the fall, winter, spring, and summer. That'll help us out. Imagine Nancy at a job interview. What are your salary expectations? Salary? Starred Painted Grass, how are ya? Salmon is pronounced kind of like you're saying salmon, but without the W sound. It says Sawin. Sawin. Like salmon. Sawin. Sawin. There we go. All right. I got 2-point museum and then I got overwhelmed. Then I drank some water and then I got a refund. Please shame me into trying again. Is it overwhelming? I've never played one of the 2-point games, so I have no idea. Do I have... I feel like I had a constellation book too. I do, because this is a 2-part puzzle, guys. We have to read 2 books to solve a puzzle? So we have spring, winter, fall, summer, the zodiac constellations. Illuminating the night sky, the zodiac was one of the first known celestial coordinate systems. Extending around 8 degrees on either side of the ecliptic, the sun's apparent path as viewed from Earth is the circular zone known as the zodiac. The zone was further divided into segments, each represented by one of the 12 signs. Seasons were marked by the setting and rising of these constellations against the position of the sun. Every year, the sun returns to nearly the same position on the ecliptic at the spring equinox. Due to a slight variance of approximately 1 degree every 72 years, known as the precession of the equinox, the astronomical zodiac no longer corresponds with the astrological zodiac. Hence, while Aries' reign is noted in astrology as March 21st to April 20th, the constellation itself is actually visible during Taurus' reign the following month. A little confusing, but we'll get there. With the constellations divided equally by the equator at any given time, the zodiac glides across the night skies in both hemispheres. Whether used for astronomy or astrology, the zodiac will continue to inspire the millennia to come. So, unpopular opinion, this puzzle is lovely and gives me warm fuzzy feelings as an astrologer. I'm so glad. I feel like I get a little bit lost when it's like seasons and dates, because like August in this is fall, but in my head is summer. So I feel like I always have to like shift down dates in where I'm thinking. But I'm so glad somebody likes this puzzle. All right, Aries. Does that match up with any of my things? April 19th to May 14th, March 21st to April 20th. As the first sign in the astrological zodiac, Aries is represented by the ram. Based on the Greek myth of Phrixus and Hell, the ram was sent to the children by Hermes to aid in an escape from their stepmother, Ino. The stars of the constellation can also be connected in an alternate way to show the ram running. All right, Taurus, May 15th to June. I don't think I have that. April to May. Maybe April? April to May. That would be the summer Taurus. Maybe I draw this little guy. Yeah. All right. Taurus, the bull, also contains one of the most recognizable open star clusters in astronomy, the Pleiades, or Seven Sisters, the Greek mythology, Zeus used the disguise of a bull to attract the fair maiden Europa. Disguised as a bull to attract a fair maiden? Pleiades. Pleiades, thank you. Pleiades or Seven Sisters. Are all these things animals? Yes. This one's supposed to be a ram. That one is a bull. Gemini, does that one line up with anything I have? May 22nd, June? No. Alright. Gemini, the twins, also known as Castor and Pollux, are uniquely represented not only by a constellation, but also the stars Castor and Pollux, which can be seen as the heads of the brothers in the celestial skies. Cancer, June 22nd? I don't think I have that one either. But August 10th, maybe. I don't know. One of the smaller and fainter constellations, Cancer, is known as the Crab. Though many find the annals representation difficult to see in the stars, the Crab nonetheless resides as an essential member of the zodiac. I'm gonna draw it just in case I need it, but I can't tell. Pleiades nuts. Jeez. Leo, or maybe this one's supposed to be Leo. August, yeah, that seems right. August 21st? August, because we need August 1st. Maybe it's Leo. I don't know. You know what? I'll play around with it when we get to the stones. Leo was reorganized, or recognized across cultures as a representation of the kings of the beasts. Egyptians, Babylonians, Sumerians, Greeks, and others all named this constellation the Lion. And we have Virgo. I'm looking for November and February. Spanning across the skies, Virgo is the largest of the zodiac and the second largest constellation, known as the Maiden or the Virgin. Virgo has been associated with numerous goddesses. Libra, the only zodiac that is not a representation of an animate object. Libra is known as the scales of balance. It was originally a part of Scorpius before being categorized as a separate constellation. Yeah, that's not November for the astrological. I think I'm trying to go off of astrological dates. But this one, November 1st, falls in that. So this Scorpius, Samhain. And this thingy. Scorpius. Easily recognizable as a scorpion, this constellation is better known as Scorpio in astrology. With a short period of time with the sun, when the sun is in its path, Scorpius makes a brief appearance in the astronomical zodiac. Sagittarius, represented as a centaur, Sagittarius also contains numerous star clusters and nebulae. This is due to the galactic center of the Milky Way, which lies in the direction of the constellation as viewed from Earth. This looks wild. This constellation. Capricornus, better known as Capricorn in astrology. It is typically depicted as a goat with a fish tail. The Tropic of Capricorn, the southernmost latitude where the sun can appear directly overhead at noon, was so named due to the sun's entering the constellation at winter solstice. Aquarius, that's the one I'm missing. That's February. Aquarius. One of the oldest recognized constellations in the zodiac, Aquarius is also the second largest, as many countries enter their rainy season during this time. He is typically represented as a water bearer. I thought this said beaver. A water beaver. A water bearer. Pisces, which we don't need for this puzzle, but the last of the signs, Pisces, is seen as two fish tied by their tails at the same point. In Greek myth, the fish were Aphrodite and Cupid, who had transformed themselves to escape Typhon. I'm gonna try to take a stream nap. Hopefully we're past this puzzle when I wake up. Enjoy your stream nap, Maggie. Yeah, maybe, hopefully we'll be past this puzzle. Who knows? A water beaver, how many? Some would say hundreds. Alright, let's go to our little weird stone pillars. Now, girl, I'm about to do a puzzle. There's no need for screeching. Okay, so I see this little guy who looks like the bull, Taurus, because it's like, wee. Which is Beltane? Beltane, which is the summer. And in the summer, all the leaves are on. I set my alarm sound to Constellation. You know what's truly amazing though? We haven't even started Shadow at the Water's Edge yet. Do you want me to cry? Because that's okay, I'll do it. I will cry. I'm actually really looking forward to Water's Edge though. That's gonna be fun. Not that I dislike this game, it's just not one of my favorites. I feel like it's very convoluted and that's okay because it's for some people and I may not be some people. All right, let's do, Beltane's got like a 1 line and then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's from the bottom up. And then we have L, which is gonna be 2. I think I could just run right with that. I think that's fine because there's only so many. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, so BEL. That's it. I feel good about this. I feel good. And then if I think I have to follow this thing. Spring, winter, fall, summer. I'm assuming. Because we are now in summer. This is summer. So if I turn that way, I should be in spring. So spring, as an expert, I would tell you, is Imbolc, which is February 1st or 2nd. And it has a thing that looks like... I'm hoping that, because I can't see my drawing very well, because I just drew a bunch of sticks. Spring, which is like just budding. And then we need an I. An I... Is that an I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. And then we're gonna turn again and we're on winter. Samhain, which is that guy. In the fall, where the leaves are on the ground, with an S, which is 4 things to that one. Great. And then we turn again and we should be in... I said fall, I meant winter, and you know what I meant. And now we're in fall, just kidding. And it's that. You know what? That was not painful, actually, and I think I've been dramatic in past years, and I apologize for that, because that was so easy. What are we playing next week? I think it's Ghost Dogs and Captive Curse. I can also just look at it, at the thing, and then I would tell you. Ghost Dogs versus Captive Curse is next week. Ghost Dogs! I accept your apology. Alright, we got... How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3? I'm trying to keep them all into the top of my inventory now. I have 3 of them. Is 3 good enough, or am I needing 4? I might need 4. Okay, now that that's done. If we eat them all, we might get special powers. Ooh. Have we sheeped yet? We have sheep part 1. Sheep part 2 has not happened yet. Yay, Ghost Dogs. Ready for Ghost Dogs.
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
Stay out of trouble.
Time for a peanut butter cookie break. I'm jealous. We've collected the sheep, but not yet peeled them. I hated saying that. I don't know if I'm comfortable with the fact that I had to read that out loud. Okay, well, let's look at this thing. I have... what? Oh gosh, I'm running out of paper. 01000011, which is what? 0, 1, so 64, 66, 67. So 67 is C. And then our next one is 01001101, which is 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 77, which is M. Oh yeah, we did that one already. M. And then lastly, we score the Scopas. So now I have 64 plus... Okay, now we're getting too complicated now. That's too much for my brain. 64 plus 16 plus 8 plus 1 gets us 89. Which is Y. Okay. I am missing one more. I just got the joke of a sheep called Sean the Sheep because sheep get shorn. It's been 24 years and I finally got the simplest joke ever. He Sean the sheep, do 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 do, he Sean the sheep.
You have a lead?
I'd better get to work.
As soon as you find out anything, let me know.
What would you like me to do, Nancy?
Check.
Check.
Did that. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Still have to do that.
Figure out what to do with the small
Did
gear I
that.
found in the padlock.
Check. I haven't done that.
Be on the lookout for the key that will open the locked box.
Did that. All done. I haven't done that.
Take a really good look around the bog hut.
Check.
I haven't done that.
Did that. Check. All done.
Check.
Check.
Oh, girl.
Check.
This list
All
is
done.
long.
Did that. Did that.
I do think, as somebody who plays senior most of the
All
time,
done.
I really do appreciate checking these
Did
off.
that.
This is nice.
All done.
Not something I get to do all the time.
Can't check that
But that's
off
so
yet.
satisfying. See if the large gear I found in the nursery is good for anything. Oh, I do have the two. Oh, I guess I do have the 2 gears.
All done.
I've been avoiding that puzzle because I thought I only had 1. I
All
have
done.
2. Been a little behind on your task list.
Did
I
that.
have. I have not been checking
All
this
done.
off.
All done.
Sorry, I'm not a task list
Did
user.
All done.
Okay, look, much better. Let's... That's not where I want to be. Yes, it is. A lie. Let's try to do this. Okay. I think I have all of the pieces now. So let's pop these in place. A mechanic. We really are great at this. Okay, that didn't work. What about if I put it... Like, what if... Does that make it better? We're spinning. How about a save? How about? Thank you for reminding me I hadn't saved all day. And T-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Stragadina's fishing. Love it. Save that game. Jeez Louise. Ooh, a bony-tailed chub. That one's rare and fancy. What was that? That fish I didn't look up. The bony ass. Didn't I write it down? Bony eared ass fish. You guys told me to look up and I forgot to look it up. Oh, Jen is still in the lead. Look at that. Can I not place these? Oh my gosh. It's getting crazy. Bony ass. It's a real fish apparently, and I didn't look it up before. We had a whole conversation about it the other day. Just got back from seeing Superman. Yay, I hope you had a great time. We were just talking about Superman. I don't know what this wants me to do. Like, it's acting as if I know what's going on. And I think that's kind of presumptuous of it. To think that I know what I'm doing. Does it go this way? Okay, maybe like that. And then if I pop one of these... Oh, it does nothing if I do that. Have you tried succeeding? No. What's that like? I don't know her. Ah, oh, wait. That seemed close. Dang. It seems like it's almost right, but it's not quite. I feel like that's most things, isn't it? Oh. Bugs is coming over here and sniffing me, and I'm like, girl, it's not time. It is time. She's got to go for her walkies. So I might need to take a break here. Man, we are still on this game. I'm having a blast, but I really do forget how long this is sometimes. I can't believe it's already walkies time. I went to Superman with no expectations and enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but this bottom part doesn't seem right. Because I think I maybe need to bring it this way? Like, I feel I gotta connect there. Tell Bugs that Pepper says, sniff, sniff, sniff. Do you also want to sniff? Oh, she's having an existential crisis. Hold on. She's having a moment. Like, I feel the trick is like small, big in a line, and that's how it works. I feel like you guys told me that in previous plays. Small, big, small, big. Okay, that's the trick. We will get there then, because there's only so many combinations of small, big you can do, right? See, but that's small, small. I need small, small, big. Like, why does it seem so close and yet so far? Like, I want to put this here, maybe? Literally going crazy. Like, with that logic, the big would have to be touching this, which would make this a small. To touch a big, to touch another small. But if this is a small, then where's the big, you know? I don't know. Am I close? Does anyone know if it looks close? I believe it's supposed to look like an N shape. Like an N? Okay, so maybe I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I need to go down. Okay, see, that makes sense. But see, I'm not connected there, which is a problem. But this part seems right. Now it's just a matter of connecting these dots together. It seems so close. Make it an N, up to 2, and then back down, and then to, back, diagonal down, and then back up to 6. I think this part is right, and it's just a matter of piecing how to get up this way. I wonder if I can do it like, no. I feel like that's where it has to go. If you big a small, then small a big, then you shimmy your shake and shake your shimmy. That makes sense. Darn it. I feel like it's so close. You're gonna look at me and tell me that this is wrong? Like, is maybe... Okay, that looks good. That looks good. No, it doesn't. But I feel like in theory it should work, you know? Because that one is kind of still touching. Like, why? Why would you do this? One day Nina's gonna put me in timeout for making her read things like big a small, peel your sheep, and that vulgar word that I would never say. How dare you write that in my wholesome chat? My gosh. Disgusting. Oh, closer. Oh, closer, closer. There it goes. Oh, lordy. This is a family-friendly channel. Yes, it is. Alright, I'm gonna save this as dollhouse thing because I'm gonna 100% forget that that's what we were doing. We're gonna save. I'm gonna go take Bugs out for a quick little walkies because I really didn't realize we've been here this long. And then I will be right back. Hopefully the music still plays while I'm gone so you can enjoy the nice soundtrack. But I will BRB. Okay, we just got the dollhouse instructions, so let's go try to do that. New puzzle. This one needs a sheep though, and I don't have a sheep. Well, that's just not great. Let's go find us a sheep. My list also said I didn't look at everything in the bog hut, so we should probably go check. Oh, I missed rock, paper, scissors. Dang, I always miss the fun stuff. Came back and it looked like everyone was chatting and having fun. I wasn't a part of it. So my dog had to poop. The kitty was supposed to keep company. Hissed at me today, so I left her to eat in peace. I'll check back later. Aw, probably just wants some alone time. Well, yeah, that would probably be an important thing that I missed in the bog hut.
better go somewhere out in the open to work on this.
A jetpack? That's what I missed.
That sheep doll needs stuffing.
Okay, sheep part 2. Here we go. We're back on track. Packing up kitchen stuff like the worst, most unsatisfying game of Tetris ever invented. It's not fun. How do you miss an entire jetpack? I don't know. I don't know how I missed it. Sheep. I was like, where am I going? Sheep part 2. You forgot to cherish it. That's how you lose a whole jetpack. How did we miss a whole jetpack and we played this before? I don't know. The vibes have gone astray today.
What's on your mind then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do ya?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags.
3 bags
Do
full.
I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
At all. It tuned out for a couple minutes. We did the new dollhouse puzzle, right? We have not done the new dollhouse puzzle because we need a sheep to do the dollhouse puzzle, so I'm going to go shear 3 bags of wool just to stuff my 1 sheep doll to solve the dollhouse puzzle. Why the hell didn't Nancy respond, yes sir, 3 bags full? She should have. Nancy's obviously an amateur. The correct response is yes sir, 3 bags full. Yeah. She kind of missed an opportunity there. Alright, ready for more math? I'm ready for math. Here are our bags. We gotta get 3 of them. Sorry, let me stand out here. Call the sheep forward. Alright, calculator, because not thinking. Okay, we're stomping a little bit. Is that a half comp? Bleeding, I guess? Bleeding. 15 plus keen is 21 plus brown is 6. 42. Sheer. Solid. That is some wild sci-fi sheep shearing stuff right there. It's top of the line. You know, Castle Malloy might have a hole in it, but we've got the best sheep shearer. Most high-tech. Alright, you seem calm. So 11 plus Quinn is 22, plus yellow, which is 7. 40. Nancy's giggle. I'm so scared of getting this wrong. We'll, like, erase a sheep from existence. Do you guys want to get one wrong? For fun? I feel like this is a little overly complicated. Is it? Is this not how you shear
1
sheep?
bag down, 2 bags to go.
No, scared? Should we not do it? What if I want to shear one badly? That's mean? See what happens if we get it wrong.
Guess I messed that one up.
He's bald! Sheer terror. Get it? Sheer terror. Okay, let's do 2 plus 23 plus, you seem calm, 11. It looks more sheared than the correct ones. I think so. We actually sheared that sheep. I guess Denal just wants them to all have mohawks, though. So we gotta do the job right. Oh. No one's so scared. Okay, we can't hurt the scared one. 2 plus 21 plus... Uh-oh, panicked. 16. Can't mess you up. We can't traumatize you any more than necessary. Beautiful.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Okay. Alright, Quinn. 2, and... You're chill. We've got a lot of calm, chill sheep today. They're just accepting their fate. Anyway. My monthly haircut. Beautiful. Next. Okay. 6 plus 19 plus 16 is 41. Gorge.
There, all done.
3 bags full. And I'm just gonna take my little tuft to go stuff my sheep. And then we can do a dollhouse puzzle. And... oh my gosh, there's so much. I think we've hit that part where everything starts to unlock and we can actually start doing stuff, which is nice. Then we can actually solve a mystery, because I don't know if you guys remember, but Matt, the groom, he's missing. I don't know if we forgot that in the whole sheep shearing process and messing with random stones. Who? Whomst? Who is that? I forgot that. I feel like we lost the plot just for a second there. Okay. Our sheep doll! What? Aren't we on vacation? Our vacation that just involves shearing sheep and playing with stones. Matt, is that another sheep? Matt the sheep has gone missing. There's a plot. We care as much as everyone else. Literally no one is looking for this poor man. He might be dead, I don't know. Or just pulling a prank. Alright, new dollhouse puzzle. Matt the sheep is missing, we gotta find him! Matt the human? I don't know about him. Okay, now we have our sheep doll, so we can do all of this. Put you next to the chandelier. We have to put the cat underneath this one somehow. Oh, maybe like that. And then, okay, those are the definites. This one's supposed to be next to, next to one of these. All right, then we have the dog. You're in the middle somewhere, and then the cow is on the ground, which is to the side of this one. Yeah? Is it making sense? Kind of. Then we have blonde sheep, pig. Pig is above this. Pig, sheep, knight. What am I messed up? Cow. Cat next to this. Cow and dog. Dog. I feel like you need to be there. Does the cow need to be above in any direction? It doesn't matter where it is. In any direction. Then this over that. Maybe you're up here, I don't know. No, because you're on the same line as these guys. Probably like 2/3 of the way through this one. We're making progress though. Is this still the first game? Oh hell, I'm not making it to the end of the stream. Bless anyone who's gonna be able to be here for the vote. I won't even be here. I won't be away. I'll be dead. My brain, I don't know, perished. Oh, maybe I gotta swap these two. Put you here, put you above you? There it goes. I knew I was close. Alright, so now we have this one, which is going to be our last letter, which is going to be K. Cool. Alright, time to go printing. Like, you know it's a long game when Bugs got a break before snack time. Alright, let's pop this. Yeah. This one. Put K on, slide it through. I love that I can go see a whole movie and still make it for more than half the game. It's really nice, isn't it? 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. This is M. I'm gonna slap that back on it. Great. And then 0, 1, this one is gonna be C. The Wordle predicted you're gonna haunt us because you're going to die by the end. Yeah, we will be, well, I'm not gonna say we will be dead, I will be dead. At least my brain will be. We'll see. I don't know, maybe Shadow at the Water's Edge will beat in like an hour. Someone write that down. Just kidding, that's impossible. We go together. Oh, if I die, we all die? That's so nice. Ride or die means ride and die. Aw, guys. It was nice knowing all of you. Alright, here's our jetpack startup sequence. That's a profound thought. Please write that down. Well, I'm just gonna take a picture of it instead of drawing, because I only have a pencil and I don't have all the fun colors that Nancy has. Cool. Jetpack time. It's gonna make walking so much easier. Alright, this knob to red. Then the number slot must read 7, 2, 9. And then we're going to press the black button. Then we're going to flip the red switch down. And then we're going to spin the blue to black. And then we're going to slide the lever to the halfway point. And then we're going to press the yellow button and then the red button. And then turn the color dial to red. And then we're going to move the number dial to 4. And then flip the blue up, the yellow down, green, whatever color that is. And then we're going to hit go.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
Yay, Nancy!
Woohoo!
Look how cool! Pardon, jetpack? Clearly every mystery needs one. Now I can get up to that room by jetpack.
Matt,
love.
are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Matt, is that you? Okay. This is fine. We have nautical cartography, zoopraxiscope, one of our favorite words, hydroponics and aeroponics, growing without soil, and ersatz quidnuncs. We will be looking at those books shortly. Hello? Who was wailing at us? That was kind of rude. Alright, we have a family tree. I'm gonna put in this thing from the book in the nursery. A bonus puzzle? No mystery is complete without a zoopraxiscope. I truly believe that. Alright, let's go solve zoopraxiscope. And I think I'm gonna make it through this puzzle without crying today, because if I did those stone pillars, I think we can do this. I'm not gonna cry. So, let's read. Alright, we have ersatz quidnuncs. I'm gonna get this one over with first. I'm gonna need a new sheet of paper for this. Nina is lying. I'm not lying, I'm just setting myself up for failure. There's a difference. Alright, ersatz, if anyone wants to do it with me, feel free to pull out a piece of paper and tell me that I'm wrong. Ersatz quidnuncs. Okay. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. You got it. Swapping the first letter and the last letter, which would be the S, RSATZQUIDNUNCE. Then change the R to a P and the Z to a W. The R to a P and the Z to a W. To a W. QUIDNUNCE. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. So we're gonna get rid of the S. A, T, W, Q, U. There's a second U, so we're gonna get rid of that U. I, D. Get rid of the N. Okay, so that leaves us P, S, A, T, W, Q, I, D, U, N, C, E. So we have no duplicated letters now. Move the W one place to the right. P, S, A, T, Q, W, I, D, U, N, C, E. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. U, N, P, S, A, T, Q, W, I, D, C, E. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L. Okay. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. 2nd and 4th vowels to an O. 1, 2, 3, 4. U, N, P, S, O, L, T, Q, W, I, D, L, C, O. Homework time. This is a lot. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 places to the left, which is U, N, P, S, T, O, L, Q, W, I, D, L, C, O. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. These two. So U, N, S, P, T, O, L, Q, W, I, D, L, C, O. Swap the 2nd letter from the right. 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now it's U, N, S, P, T, O, L, Q, W, I, C, L, D, O. Place the first L to the right of the 2nd occurrence. Trace the first L to the right of the second occurrence. UNSPTOQWICLLDO. Move the third and fourth letters to the front. SPUNTOQWICLLDO. Remove the C. SPUNTOQWILLDO. Once you have that, you'll find spun to quildo. Spun to Q will do. Not spun to quildo. Spun to Q will do. Okay. Q? Is Q our answer? I feel like you could have just told us it was Q instead of making us do all that. That took up like half a page. Great. Q. So ersatz done. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Our last letter is Q. Spun to quildo. Alright, let's look at, we're looking for hydroponics and aeroponics, zoopraxiscope, and nautical cartography. See if we can find those. Nautical cartography. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Now, what does that mean? To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Is it just sea? Sea. Makes sense to me. What are Kyler thinks we're doing right now? Ooh. Hydroponics and aeroponics. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. The only true consonant. Okay, so we have hydroponics and aeroponics. Growing. It's L. You know what? It is L. Growing without soil, yes. As I'm writing it, I see it. Because we have all the repeating consonants except for L. Perfect. And that one is the third letter, L. Alright, so now we need to find zoopraxiscope, our favorite one. And then... Alright, where is zoopraxiscope? I remember because I got mad. It was the very last letter. That is kind of mean that they make you go all the way through until the last letter. Zoopraxiscope, animals in motion. Animals abound in a merry round, seated in the middle, can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. So the middle letter, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that leaves X in the middle, C, X, L, Q. All right, that really... Have we matured? Is that why these feel easier? Or have I just learned? I don't know. That did not seem that difficult. Did I build up Castle Malloy as like the hardest game in my head, and meanwhile we're breezing through? Way to go, girl. Matured us doesn't sound right. That's what I was saying. Like, I can't imagine us having matured, but like, I don't know. Also, we have this picture of that thing. I think we have to go there too. What do we normally play it with? And do we normally play it second? Oh gosh, I can't remember what we normally do. N5. Oh. Breezing through. We've been here for hours. That's only because we've been yapping. If I didn't talk, imagine the things we could do. Okay. Is it usually with Venice or Ransom? I can't remember now. Either way, I remember Castle Malloy just being a long day in general. I am unwilling to relinquish privileges. Okay, well, I guess we'll be here all night, which will be fun, guys. We're gonna have a fun little sleepover. Maybe we'll do face masks. Wait, why do I have 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, and then I need the N. Is the N last, maybe? Or is it N first? Where does the N go? It says N5, so N would be... Yeah, I'm right. Don't make me doubt myself. CX L Q N. Oh. C X L Q and then N5. I love having a fun little sleepover. Me too. C L, oh, sorry, C X L Q Spun to Quildo. Sorry, Quildo.
Huh?
Huh? It's the first with the other dossier. Oh! Lights, Camera, Curses is with this one normally. Then I don't know why I was complaining. I definitely had and attended Let's Play Nancy Drew sleepovers. The best. Why isn't it working? What about CLX? Did I get them wrong? This seems like CXLQN. Am I crazy? Nautical cartography, we did, and we said it was C. Zoopraxiscope. X, because it's the middle letter. Hydroponics and aeroponics, growing without soil, the one that's not doubled is an L. Ersatz. Spun to Q will do. And then N5. I beat Crystal Skull for the first time at a slumber party. I love that. Crystal Skull is such a slumber party game. Open, damn it.
Still have to do that.
Buy a picture, see the books.
All done.
Is the Q second? It's listed last here. Do we think it's second? C Q XL? Oh, you know what? I was not, it's not how it's listed, it's how it's written in the books, like the years and stuff. You know what? You guys are right. I've been crazy. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to like 3 years and the 1 year of the... Anyway. Spun 2Q. 2Q will do. There we go. We got there eventually.
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
Nancy, is that what you look like? Concerning. Fiona. Key. Waverly Academy for girls. Despite my reservations, Brendan built and gave to Fiona her very own jetpack. You know, the bond between a girl and her first jetpack, it's a special one. Her constant, often tearful pleas for permission to use his had simply become intolerable. Brendan said it would help teach her responsibility, and I must admit, the look of pure joy on her face when he presented her with it, and her spontaneous, utterly sincere promise to use it carefully, forever and ever, half convinced me it was a good idea. Besides, Brendan's work keeps us all so isolated here, it breaks my heart to think how lonely and bored she must be. But now she's everywhere, circling the castle, soaring over the bog, venturing out to the islands and back. And since Brendan is harder at work than ever on his liquid propellants, it falls upon me to don his jetpack and keep an eye on her whenever it appears she's getting too adventuresome. Brendan has made my job somewhat easier by lifting Fiona's jetpack fitting Fiona's jetpack with a device that causes it to automatically descend should she try to fly beyond the borders of the castle toward town. The fireworks inadvertently caused by Brendan's test launches have already created enough stir in town. Were someone to see Fiona arcing across the skies of Baylor, that would be the end of our happy life here for sure. Fortunately, working at the inn, as I do almost nightly, I hear all the rumors and manage to nip those concerning Castle Malloy in the bud by attributing the strange flickering lights some people swear they've seen up here to the activities of fairies, which to many, if not most, of our neighbors is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Brendan has managed to fool everyone into thinking he's developing a new fuel for armored vehicles. In fact, he sometimes conducts tours of the false laboratory he maintains next to the library in order to support his subterfuge. If the truth of what he's developing in the real lab were ever discovered, I shudder to think of the consequences. Oh dear, Fiona just shot by outside the window. Time to brave the jetpack and go see what she's up to. Giona's Fet Pack. You know, that's exactly what I said. Imagine this family of jetpackers. They're like, no guys, it's fairies. It's not me with my family on jetpacks. We're so close to the culprit reveal. If this is your first time watching, who do you think did it? Did what? What's the mystery? Should I go somewhere? So we accepted jetpacks and auto sheet peelers without batting an eye, but fairies are out of the question.
What's going on?
Nothing, actually.
Okay?
See ya.
Just jetpacking around. Don't worry about us. I feel like we should get some fortunes before we do culprit reveal.
You have a lead?
Hello? Hello? When was the last time we saved, guys? Because I think my game just crashed. Because what just happened? It won't let me click anything.
Huh?
I'm gonna save this as just in case. Because what do you mean?
You have a lead?
It just won't let me load that question, the response. Huh.
You have a lead?
I'd better get to work.
It just won't let
Anytime
me
you want
pick
to
that
talk,
option.
I'll be right here. You
That's
have a lead?
crazy. That one dialogue crashes? That's crazy.
You have a lead?
I'd better get to work.
Game ends.
As soon as you find
I
out
guess we'll
anything,
never
let
tell
me
her
know.
about Fiona. Sorry. Bummer. That was crazy. Alright, let's get some fortunes before
I
we
would
get
like a
out of here.
fortune.
R.I.P. When he was bad, he was very bad. Actually, he was horrid, if you ask me, but
I would like a fortune.
if you have any regard at all for your personal safety, Miss Drew, you will leave now. Dexter Egan reference? Absolutely.
I would like a fortune.
Ooh, 73.6 fortune. Let's do an actual fortune. To shorten the road. Alright, let's do it. We've got another fortune. Ratboy has redeemed 73.6. Okay, 73.6 from Nancy Drew Ghost Stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nancy swam to her ladder, took off her fins, and climbed up. Nancy swam to her ladder, took off her fins, and climbed up. So you're going up. You're climbing. I feel like that's a good thing. Maybe you're getting out of a situation. Or maybe you're just swimming. I don't know. Guess I'm going up. You'll have to let us know if that means anything in the future. We evolved from the ocean. You too much evolve. Sorry, you too must evolve to survive. You're gonna die. I didn't get death from this. I feel like I've read this book. It's fun. It's a bunch of different stories. I think the Ghost Dogs... Yeah, Ghost Dogs of Whispering Oaks is part of this too. Both are good. I love swimming. Or you're growing gills. You're preparing for a big change, and maybe that big change is turning into a mermaid. I don't know. I don't make the rules. This game was played second in 2020 and 2022 from what I saw on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like... I don't remember when we started doing the dossiers in there. I know we added them at some point. And then, like, the schedule was different, and then plus they had, like, new games came out. I don't know. The Sleuthy Summer playthroughs have been different. As much as we think it hasn't been different, it has been different over the years. This is our 7th one, which is disgusting to think about. Scuba diving, scuba diving. I didn't realize the fortunes were from a Nancy Drew book. That's amazing. I feel like on Nancy Drew days we have to do the Nancy Drew books. Let's see. What to do. Should I go to the ball? 7th? Oh, great heavens. It's crazy. Every time I edit them for this year for YouTube and I have to hear that opening of like 7th annual, I'm like, ew. What do you mean 7th annual? Alright, to the bog hut. Alright, let's put this key in the hole. Happy 6th birthday to our darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. And that's all that's in here.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him? Fiona?
Well, hey Fiona, how you doing? Oh, look at where we are. Nancy getting all up in Fiona's face. I mean, it's rude. We broke into her house. Nancy deserves this. I mean, fair enough, we broke into her home. Like, these are just the consequences. Alright, let's touch the switch. I don't know what it does.
No, don't touch that.
Oops.
No!
Matthew.
Well, now you're trapped over there and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle? Anything?
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been
Shabby
wandering
dress?
around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
Human Shrek. He does look like Human Shrek. It's his fault he just stood there. He's like, no, don't do that, but I'm also not gonna move because I don't want to save myself. Her dress is nice. I know, what do you mean shabby dress?
She feeds you?
Every once in a while, the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something. And now there's two of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Why does Matt sound like a member of the Beatles? Well, he is the missing member of the Beatles, if you didn't know.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
Kyler and Kit think you disappeared as a practical joke.
A reasonable assumption. Pulling the wool over people's
That's so
eyes
like
while
me.
pulling the rug out from under them is something I take great pleasure in. I don't know why, I just do. And actually they are, in a way, quite correct. In point of fact, I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery, so I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in, at which point I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open, so I looked up. And by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress.
A ratty dress?
Looking down at me.
He's really coming for that dress.
Who I was and what had happened. I told her everything. Called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's worried. I don't think Kyler's worried, to be honest with you.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was, and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler? I figured I'd pass.
T.
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker? He thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
You know, I actually missed that superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up
If
with
there ever
crazy
is a
in-law
wedding.
after all.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it. knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
I'm going to look around some more.
Great. Why don't I wait right here?
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have tried to make ghostly noises to scare off your fiancé. I don't know. Just a thought. Let's see. What do we have in here? A step up from a jetpack, I can tell you that. Bro might be developing, maybe. Nancy is calm in every situation. She is so unbothered. Like, we'll get out, don't worry. I have the magical power of never being able to die. Okay. I hate that, but we're gonna come back to that once I have more clues, but that looked nasty. Let's see what else we've got before I mess with too much. This is our rocket. We need 90.1 degrees tilt, I guess. And do these different fin types. You know, rocket science never really was my thing, so we'll see how this goes. Typical streamer cable management be like, yeah, don't look under my desk, it looks exactly like that. What was that? What did we just pick up? Final launch checklist required as part of level 5 procedures. Checklist must be used on launch day. Launch controller, verify all arming switches are off. Warning, all pyrotechnic devices must remain unarmed until completed rocket is on pad and ready to launch. Load rocket and launch pad. Prepare launch pad. Load rocket base on launch rod. Secure propulsion and igniter in position. Complete rocket body. Prepare rocket. Verify controller is off.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those silo doors to open is by launching the rocket.
Thanks, Nancy. Verify safety key is not in controller and arming switch is off. Attach wire leads to launch controller. Verify launch rod's position and lock in place. Final launch sequence. Insert safety key in controller and power on. Continuity check. Arm all devices for launch. Countdown to silo opening and rocket launch. Catastrophic failure procedures. Disarm all non-fired pyrotechnic devices. Remove safety key. Verify correct build of rocket. Resume checklist at prepare rocket. Great. We can do that. Maybe. Alright, rocket notes. Have decided to confine tests to liquid propellants only. Believe they will provide more efficient than either a solid or hybrid propellant system. This means altering rocket interior as liquids must be kept in separate tanks until ignition. Also requires separate combustion chamber. Note, test possibility of turning liquid fuels to gases prior to entering combustion chamber may improve efficiency. Shifting of center of gravity will occur as propellants are ignited and forced out of rocket nozzle. Test varying weight loads and component placements to ensure stable flight. So here we have yellow and gray, purple and red, rock your body, hell yeah, brown and orange, then we have black and blue, and then pink and green, those go together. Like that. Tests have concluded that only fin type 1 is successful. So fin 1. Due to heavier liquid loads, must now maximize thrust. Different propellant combinations will result in varying speeds. Science. Specific heat ratio, gas constant, and exit temperature. See notes in Castle Lab for results of previous tests and possible new combinations. Propellant X29 has been installed. Test launch tomorrow. Will also attempt secondary launch using propellant combination Y31 to be prepared later today. Launch controller to be prepped. Insert safety key to power on, then flip first switch to check continuity. Green light indicates correct wire connection. Arm rocket, then second switch before initiating countdown. Flip third switch to launch. Great. Incompatible chemicals. Never combine chemicals from these different chemical groups. Don't do this. Alright, so ammonia NH3 is in category 1. Then we have phosphorus. Is phosphorus just P? Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Sodium is Na. Potassium is K. Aluminum Al. And then hydrogen H. Then silver is Ag, H2O, chlorine, LOX, carbon, iodine. Then we have category 3 is fluorine, alabamine, mercury, what is mercury? Hg, bromine, radon, and cesium. I don't think we need category 4. Alright, there's a button here.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
Wow. Here we go, guys. We can do this. It's easy, just tedious. Alright, so NH3 is a category 1. Blackstone, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh god. We're fine, guys. I've clearly been overdramatic about a lot of the puzzles today. This one is not a problem. We can totally do this. Alright, let's get... H is category 1. I is category 2, but let me move some stuff out of the way first. Come with me. Case of lockdown, do this crazy crane game. Yeah, in case of emergency, you know. P is phosphorus, which is 1. Okay. I'm gonna try and make this a little smaller so I don't break anything. Let's get that. I is for 2. What's HG? HG is 3. Let's see if I can sneak you in here real quick around that mercury. NH3, ER is 3, H2O is 2. I'm wondering if I can pick this up without hitting anything. That looks dangerous. Oh, that was close, but we got it. Go into category 1. Now let's clear some space up here. It's a little tight squeeze, but it'll do. This puzzle's gonna be fine. It's not rocket science after all. Oh, definitely not rocket science. That's not what this is. I'm so scared to get close to that mercury right there. Right, I is category 2. Thank goodness there's only 3 categories and not all 4. Imagine. I'm nervous to pick up that P. P. F. F goes into 3. Uh-huh. And because I can so easily maneuver that, this should be fine, right? If I go like this straight into 3. Ooh, that's such a tight squeeze. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. And that way I can pick up the P. Where does P go? P goes in 1. P in 1. Whew. H2O. Is 2. Oh yeah, I feel like now that we've gotten everything out of the way, this is easy. Got all the stuff. Alright. BR is 3. RN is also 3. Let me grab that one. Beautiful. Nancy's so good at her job. Her job being maid of honor. F is 3. This will be fine. Just gotta squeeze in here somehow. K. K is 1. Boom. The fun thing is we get nanograms as a reward. I'm so excited. I'm ready for my nanograms. Nancy's made of something, but it sure ain't honor. Made of something, for sure. P. P is 1. There I go. Yeah. P. K is also 1. That went really fast. We're like halfway through it. CL is 2. LOX also 2. Love the nanograms. Ugh. I just play nanograms on my phone all the time. I will give Shadow at the Water's Edge a shout out for teaching me what a nonogram was. And that's one of my favorite puzzles. This is where it goes, yeah? Mercury? In here? Jesus, scared the crap out of me. I was doing so good! The good news, the chemical explosion blew the silo doors wide open. The bad news, but only because it blew you and Matt straight into them. Ouch. Gosh. Aggressive much? Did I bump into it? Is that what happened? Gosh. Almost made it through without dying, though. At least this puzzle doesn't fully reset with every second chance. if it did, I would say this is the worst puzzle ever. But it's really not that bad. If you mess up, it picks you right back up where you left off. That explosion was just really loud. Jump scare. I was dreaming about nanograms. You almost do that in one go? Yeah, it was almost a perfect run. Like, that's so disappointing. Imagine if I didn't bump into something. Just being clumsy. Nanograms don't blow you up. Nanograms would never hurt me like this. And that's the truth. Jesus. Why is it jump scaring me? Okay, let me close my hooks. Chemical burns aren't painful. Oops. Oh, yeah, they are. There's always next year. We'll try again next time. Maybe one day I'll get it in one go, no mistakes. I'm proud of myself for making it that far, though. Move this one out of the way so I don't explode by accidentally grazing its thigh. Okay. F is 3. Oops. This one is 2. After 2 weeks, it's finally raining here. I'm so happy that it's finally raining for you. I love the rain. Cute nonogram game. Squeak Ross, Home Squeak Home? What in the world is that? It sounds cute as heck. Home Squeak Home. I'm sold. I need to look that up now. Category 2. Alright, almost there. Just gotta grab H. Try not to blow up anything while I'm at it. And H goes to category 1. Beautiful. And now, we did all of that just to get this key. There wasn't an easier way to get this key. We had to do all of that. Whee! Done. Key. Snatched. Now what? What should we do next? Just some scribblings on the wall here. Pictures. Alright, so we said number 1. Fin 1. It's like Vogue. Where are the fins? That one. Yeah, definitely this one. The one with the circle. Okay, and then we need to get the nose piece from up here by building some stairs, as you do. Like that. And then... Philip's got those bits out again. My goodness. Streaking? Alright. Beautiful. Now, if I go up here, pop the nose on. Is that what it's called? A nose? A rocket nose? Strega and Nina, thank you for gifting a sub to Bud. Bud, welcome to the snack pack. You like a snack, you are a sexy snack. Don't let anyone tell you differently. And you got an old PC. That's pretty nifty. I feel like I know where Nancy is going with this, but I recommend against it. With what? Starting a rocket and launching it? Nancy, rocket scientist and construction worker. Perfect, I need a PC. You got a nice old PC for all your Nancy Drew needs. Okay, so we're gonna follow the lines here. Yellow lines up with gray. Purple lines up with red. Brown and orange go together. Black and blue and pink and green. Alright, somebody pick a color and go for it. I'm gonna do the pink green one. Let's see if I go this way. I just feel like this is so complicated. Like, I can't tell exactly which way it's going. Alright, so if I went this way... See, the way I did it, the pink is pink linked up to the green somehow. I don't know how that happened. Alright, let's try... Like, is it just me, or is this puzzle, like, crazy? It could be my bad eyesight, I don't know. And it swoops around this way. And it goes down here. Uh-huh. Oh, we're swirling back around. I'm gonna get fingerprints all over my monitor. I'm sorry. Disgusting. Alright, I think brown is 1. I think. I think it's because you've been puzzle solving for like 5 hours. No, I think this is just an ugly puzzle. This one's not on me. This one's the puzzle. I was trying to give that otter puzzle the benefit of the doubt too. I was like, it's me, it's me. No, this one's the puzzle's fault. This is a gross puzzle. Like, what does... I feel like I got lost here. Like, the 2 goes this way. But, like, is it this one? Or is it that? I think it's this one. It goes like this. And then it goes under. And then this way? See if I'm able to do this with my mouse and not rubbing my hands all over my screen. This way. Ooh, ooh. Then it goes around. Bring it around town, and then it goes this way. Oh, and then I kind of get lost here. Is it this one? Or is it that one? I think it goes this way. And then underneath that one. And then it goes up. And under that one. And around. And through here, and it's the black one? So black matches with blue. I think that's it. Yeah, this one's the puzzle. I thought purple was 1? Oh no! Alright, where does purple go to? Purple, maybe I did get it wrong. Okay, then it goes down this way. And around. And then... Oh, and then I get lost here somewhere. We go somewhere. And then we do this. And then underneath. And then over. Underneath. Through there. And then it goes up this way. Oh my gosh, you're so right. 1 is purple. So purple goes with red. So how did I get to brown? What happened there? Before I thought purple linked to brown, and now brown is somewhere else. Okay, cool. Thank you for calling me out on that. It doesn't help that when I try to follow the cable, I forget where I started. That's the problem. And it's like shaded in a way that makes it really hard to distinguish where it's going. Because like when it clumps up like that, like where are we going? Alright, 3 goes underneath all of those, under this, around, and then it's somehow under that, weaving through? And then it goes down and around, under that one, up through here, under, under that, right? And then it goes through here, under, through that hole, into here, down, down, and then up, under, through, down, around, into this mess where it swerves, and then it comes through here. And then I think this is it, which goes that way. And underneath? Brown. I think maybe this one's brown. So that'll put that one there. Ugh. Did anyone else guess 5 is pink or not? I got 5 is pink again. 5 is pink? Okay, so let's just go with I trust you. 5 pink, which means it's green, and then 4... I trust it. Guys, we're rocket scientists. It's not that hard. Okay, so we've gotten that. Now, if I stick the key in, let's put this at 90.1. Flip the first switch. Good. Second switch is a no-go. Let's try it anyway. Oh, I mean, I guess red is good. Mass. Just kidding, they don't all have to be green. We did it. It's the fairies, though. It's not an actual rocket.
What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyla, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Kyla.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
Even though I didn't go searching for you.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception.
Yay.
Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States, via jet plane, not jetpack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Yay. What is the name of Fiona's crow? You know what? I don't know. It was on that family tree thing. That was a wild ride. Might be the wildest Nancy game. The crow's got the happiest ending. Bottom one. That looks right. That looks like I've seen that written somewhere. Oh, not it. But we got Chemist Sorter. We did put all the bottles away safely. We got Eagle Eye for our difference detective. Super Sleuth for providing Kyler with all the clues. I was like, hey, by the way, I found this sketchy sketch. Did you tell Kit to draw this? I told her literally everything. What did we not get? We did not jetpack around enough. A doll in every room in the dollhouse. Oh, we didn't get an egg. Oh no. Fortune Seeker, we did get some fortunes, just not enough. Turning the leprechauns, bold use of color. Sheep shearer. We did not make enough drinks. But you know, I don't know if I have anything to say about this game. It's a vibe. It is insane. Might be the most insane Nancy game, and I think that's what it's got going for it. I don't know, I feel like it's really hard to beat a mystery with a jetpack. We're moving on to our next contestant after this break. I have a very, very messy plate. I promise you it's gonna taste good, but my very quickly slapped together onigiri is looking very sad. So, and I have like a hand roll. So let's just go for it because it's falling apart because my rice is too hot. So this is gonna be not graceful, I can tell you that. Oh, but it's good. Nothing really beats seaweed, rice, and fish. It's the best combo. Does it look good? Kind of. I mean, it's falling apart, but... Thanks for joining our Sleuthy Snacktime halftime show. Next up is Shadow at the Water's Edge. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so excited.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's really helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Hell yeah, Nancy. Oh, I'm so excited. Not that I dislike Castle Malloy. I just prefer this one. Like, I know what I'm voting for today. Easily. But maybe that vote's not easy for everybody. The opening is cool. Another stream idea is tier list for the Nancy openings. That's actually, yeah, a bracket for that would be cool. We do need to rank best openings. I feel like Waverly's opening is really good. This opening's great. Crystal Skull, oh my gosh, I love that opening. That's a good idea.
After a string of tough mysteries, I've decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking PG Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the Ryokan Hiei.
Ooh. Captive Curse opening goes hard. It does. Actually, next week, because next week is Ghost Dogs and Captive Curse, both of those openings are great. Dang. We've got some good games coming up. Utter Pops. Let's get Nancy fueled for this trip. Okay, guys, here's the one that's make or break. Heads, Junior, Tails, Senior. Flip a coin. Heads, Junior, Tails, Senior. It says Tails. But do I have to obey a coin? We'll be here all night, everyone. I heard Junior. Oh, look at
Hi,
look at
I have
us
a
girl
reservation under
bossing.
Nancy Drew.
Do you believe me now?
Obasan, it only fell.
It did not. You know better.
I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset.
She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
Room 24.
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bag sent up. Please, my name's Miwako. Come to me if there's anything you need.
Is that a robotic cat?
Is that a robotic cat?
Yeah, Suki! Isn't she the greatest? Lentalo got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Lentaro.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
She's not on it. She's Suki. It's okay, she didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much, mainly sits. But, oh wait, I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
Take your time.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I remember right now, but she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before. It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
What is a ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations. Passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
How long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter. My older sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh.
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
What happened to your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
Aww.
Hi!
But I want to keep talking. Also, I should have done my research, because in my head, Miwako had like a cream white shirt on. And I'm now seeing it's blue, and I should have looked up a picture of her before I got dressed today, because I totally have a blue shirt. I could have looked even more girl bossy. It's fine. Miwako, you win today.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Just Miwako's hair count as an F-ass bob. Yes. It's very nice outside. A perfect time to leave me alone. Yes. Okay, there's us. Drew, Williams, Schneider, Mueller. I'm thinking that's gotta be Simone. And Herman.
Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass.
Okay. What else do we have? Ghost stories of Japan. I wish it was dark outside. I want to like tell spooky ghost stories around the fire in our PJs. Okiku and the 9 Plates. Near the gates of Himeji Castle is an ancient well said to be haunted by a ghost of a heartbroken woman named Okiku. Before her death, Okiku was a beautiful servant who worked for a respected samurai. The samurai quickly fell in love with Okiku, but she had no interest in her rich and powerful employer. The samurai soon grew tired of Okiku's spurning of his advances and concocted a plan to win her affection. That in itself is terrifying. The scariest part of that story. Okiku was tricked into believing that she had broken one of the samurai's 10 prized plates. Fearing for her life, Okiku told the samurai what had happened, begging for his mercy and forgiveness. The samurai agreed to spare her life in exchange for her love. When Okiku refused, she was thrown into the Himeji Castle well to drown. According to legend, Okiku's betrayal was so great and her grief so strong that her spirit cannot leave the dark confines of the well, at least not during the day. At night, it's said that her spirit springs forth from the well and calls out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 before being pulled back down to the well by an unseen force. The spirit's counting has led many to believe that Okiku is forever trapped in that dreadful moment when she discovered the samurai's missing plate, knowing that its absence would cost her her life. Some say Okiku's ghost was finally released from the well when a neighbor loudly called out 10 during her nightly haunting. Other, less optimistic tellings say that her spirit is still trapped within the well, forever living out the terrible last moments of her betrayal. Love me or I'll kill you. What a good plan, my dude. Sorry, Automod caught that. Automod does not like the word kill. Because Automod is really coming to my defense, thinking that you're threatening me. Which you guys do threaten me, but it's all in good fun. But yeah, love me or I'll kill you. Terrible. Ooh.
Don't touch that.
Why?
Please don't hang anything up there. Please stay away from there. It is very easy to get burned.
I'm Nancy freaking Drew. I don't get burned.
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy. I'm not even kidding. And the shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay.
No, hit the... No, the...
You do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
It so isn't.
Anyway, what's your story? What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryokan. It's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
Us and George are so much better in this game. I agree. George feels normal again. Ooh.
Whoa, hang on. Man only right now.
What do you mean?
The baths. The blue banner means the baths are for men.
Please excuse
the
my
red
dog.
banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information. Anyway, I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything. Oh. Ow, that hurt.
Oh, what do you mean is a con? Yeah, pro, nonograms. Con, what do you mean? What was our count last year? Because I swear this was the one that had the highest what do you mean count. What do you mean? Alright, let's go talk to him in his little shed. Like 25 or something. Ridiculous. Like, what do you mean there's so many what do you means?
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's
Just
nice
what
to
do you
meet
mean?
you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I'm Nancy. What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh, okay. That's one of the places I always wanted to go. I mean, you'd have to be crazy to live there, but on the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Do you work here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here. So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh, well, already did. If you see Takaido, this conversation never happened.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well,
I refuse to believe Nancy's
some
here and
people
didn't
think
know it
this
was
place
haunted.
is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
Oh,
What's
I'm
that?
so excited.
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Hey.
Okay.
Take
Give
a
me your
look in
puzzle,
here.
puzzle man.
All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done, picture! Here, take this. Give it a shot.
Give me.
Bring it back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Sure.
There's nothing better than an onogram, so that's a lie, but okay.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
Miwako seems to really
It's
like
actually
Suki.
foaming at the mouth.
I know, which is great,
I'm ready.
because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive, or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. Sort of borders on creepy, come to think of it.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh, definitely. She's my robotic muse. But she's not robotic. Not that you'd think she is. And this is why I work with machines. They're totally oblivious to awkwardness.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
You mean Nina? Yeah, I'm foaming at the mouth for these puzzles. I hope Nancy's foaming at the mouth, because she should be. We were just given the best puzzle in the game. Nonogram. Using the number clues, fill in the blocks to create a picture. I'm excited, because they're the best. Okay. We have 1, 2, it's 10 across. Alright, so 10, oops, 10, 10, and 10. Then we can block out the other sides of this, because look, we only need 4, so it's one of those two. I'm pretty sure it looks like this, though. I was really trying to solve it, but it's really hard when you know what it's supposed to look like.
I did it!
Beautiful. Okay, give me the one that's better than that.
Hi.
I finished the nonograms puzzle.
Awesome. Nice job. What do you think?
I loved it.
I've got something better. You know it, you love it. The original Sudoku.
Oh, I've played that before.
Great, great. I've got some good ones for you here. Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
Well, I want more nonograms. Can you do that?
I'm back for more nonograms.
Here you go.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Peace out.
I hope there's 2 bathrooms, because if there's one, the other would just have to hold their bladder, which always pops into my mind when the bathroom scene happens. No, they only have that one bathroom, which is great by Nancy's standards, because most times Nancy doesn't have a bathroom at all. She's just holding it for days. At least here she gets to pee every other day, you know? Let's do our Sudoku. Alright. I don't want to do too much of this because we have a giant Sudoku to do later, and I don't want to get fatigued, you know. It's a mind-using one. 3, 3, 3, 3, and one of those is a 3. 3. That beat in the background. 2. But nonograms I'll do all day, even though there is a giant nonogram later. I'll do I won't get tired of the nonograms. 2. It's over here somewhere. 3, 4. And then I need a 5, which is not there. Right there. Oh, 7s. I got 7s here. 7, 7, 7. One of those is a 7. Got 9s. 9. 9. There we go. I'm like, there's gotta be something I'm missing. I like the crickets chirping in the back. I need a 2, 3, and a 4 here. 3's gonna be here or here. 4 can be anywhere. Always get stuck on nonograms for once I might actually choose numbers. Yeah, Sudoku, I feel like the longer you stare at it, the easier it gets, you know? I love the concept of Sudoku, but you had better give me that baby version. I get easily frustrated. Yeah, to have to go through like every single line. Let's see, I need a 1, 2, 3. We could be here. 4, 7. Okay. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 goes here then. Ah, there we go. Got something. 6 and 8. 6, 8. 1, 2, 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8 here. Drums. 4 and 6 is missing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing a 2 and an 8. 8 goes there then, 2 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 2 and an 8 here. That could be either or. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing a 6, 7, 2 and an 8. 8, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 up here, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Beautiful. 2 and what? 2 and 3 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Well, that can't be right. What have I got extra over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's not right. I don't know what happened there. Because 7, 7, this would have to be a 7. Miss the coin toss. Is this junior or senior? Yeah, bummer. We're gonna push through. It'll be fine, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be a 6. There we go. 8 and 9 still. I've got to get over there. 1 and... Well, that's not right either, because where's my 1? There's 2 1s here. How did this happen? There are 2 8s in that row. I do have 2 8s in that row. That's what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the 7. Oh my gosh. That was wild. Thanks for catching that. She told the truth instead of lying like we told her. Just say junior. You know what? You're right. But in the fairness of the bracket, you know, this one's got to be on senior versus, because, you know, Malloy needed its leg up. It had to be a little easier. Let's see, 1 goes here, 1, 1, and 1, 1, 1, and there's got to be a 1 over here somewhere. I'm missing a 1 here and a 1 there. Great. Man, brain flew out the window. Just jumped right out of my head. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. There's the 3s. Let's do our 4s. This one's missing what? 4, 7? So 4 is there, 7 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 9. And then this would be the 8 that I'm missing over there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's missing a 4. 4. Oh, sorry. 4 is over there. Just kidding. I lied.
I did it!
Did you, Nancy? I think I did it, but if you say so.
Hi!
I finished up the Sudoku.
Way to go! So, what do you think?
I loved it.
I've got one last type of puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites. Renograms.
Boo.
It's all about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're
that
done.
was aggressive.
Here you go.
They're fine. But he kept saying that he was going to give us something better than an
I'm back for
anagram.
more Sudoku.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Okay, so peace out is what we need to do now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 5, 6. Well, that's not right. I didn't see the 7 was over there. 4. Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. There it goes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54.
I did it!
Beautiful.
Hello.
I finished up the Renograms puzzle.
Great! I knew you would. Don't tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
I'm ready for more Renograms.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I'll let you go.
Peace out.
Alright, let's go solve a mystery. I know we all thought this game was just puzzle simulator, but we actually have a mystery to solve.
What's going on? I should listen in.
Ooh, eavesdropping.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
Ooh. The puzzles we did along the way, that's the real mystery. Are you okay?
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me. I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting. It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing. They're not scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
That?
I met Rentaro. Who is he?
Oh, Rentaro? He's my boyfriend.
No, Rentaro.
He's also handyman around here.
Have you two been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Can some music. Can anyone agree on how you say Rentaro? I feel like every character says it differently. Nancy really hits that Rentaro. Rintaro.
Nancy-san, please sit. It is a pleasure to meet you, Parapali. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please, forgive me.
Of course, don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
What do you mean?
Are you here for a lesson today?
Fine, ignore my question. Rentarnope. That's it. Rentarno. Nancy most definitely won't hesitate to ask with her nosy self.
A lesson?
I offer lesson in traditional arts to anyone interested in learning. I have much to show you.
Sounds great.
Today, you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, Katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest. Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy, not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
Okay. Let's do this. Hold on, I gotta get my hands ready. Whew. Okay. Already messed up. Already bad. Okay, great. Oh, 3. Ooh. 5. Eek. This is rough.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Squeeze. Collins, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. I am focused on not struggling right now. Welcome aboard. Oh, okay. Don't look awful. Nancy, you can do this. I believe in you. Whew.
Very well
right?
done, Nancy. This is the best
gotta get my
I've
hands
ever
ready, that's
seen
what she
from a
said.
new student. I knew you could do this well. Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
Thank you.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there, in the gardens. Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
The Ryukon seems very important to you.
The world around has become a million different things since I was a girl. And I do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good. But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the Ryukon?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored. But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this. But imagine not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
Have you always lived at the Ryukon?
Since I was born.
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Alright. I feel like I always feel sleepy after a conversation with her. But it took us a long time to get through that conversation. Writing Japanese. Learn the difference between hiragana and katakana. Writing the Japanese languages involves the use of two separate syllabaries, hiragana and katakana, consisting of 46 symbols in both syllabaries. Each character represents a complete syllable instead of a single letter. The hiragana syllabary is mainly used for word endings, while katakana is mainly used to write foreign loan words and names. In addition to hiragana and katakana, a third group of characters known as kanji are also used. In kanji, each character represents a different meaning, and there are thousands of these characters. It is a lengthy undertaking, and elementary students are given until the end of 6th grade to learn the 1006 basic characters. The following charts contain the characters for both the hiragana and katakana syllabaries. Japanese is typically written vertically from right to left, but can also be written horizontally left to right. Our hiragana and our katakana.
It never hurts to practice.
Never hurts to practice. You're so right. What should we write? This is a fire, by the way, because it's the bus and it's on fire. Do you see it? Here. Need a window. Well, I don't think car windows look like that, but you know what I mean. Haunt. Haunt. This is fine. But why can't we hang this one up in Nancy's room? Thought it was roller skates. It does kind of look like a roller skate on fire. That one's locked. That one's also locked. Dang. Alright, where to now? I guess I haven't been to our room. We could do that. Should we check it out? Locked. 24. That's us. Look how beautiful.
If I have something to send, this might come in handy.
Leave the ryokan now. Welcome to the Ryokan Hiei, where you will experience traditional Japanese culture and hospitality at its finest. Located near the base of majestic Mount Hiei, our ryokan has been offering a relaxing stay to guests since the 1700s. Ease away the day's travels with a calming soak in the hot springs bath. The entrance is located on the first floor hallway across from room number 7, with open times changing daily for men and women. Showers for pre-washing and towels are available in the baths. For guests wishing to visit more of Kyoto, the local Misawa station offers rail access to downtown. Popular tourist sites always include the Pachinko Parlor in Kure or the Exposition Center, currently hosting the Technology of Tomorrow Expo at Matsue. It is suggested that guests pre-purchase their Fasca train tickets before arriving at the ryokan. Our front desk is open from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. daily to help with any additional needs. Thank you for choosing Ryokan Hiei. Welcome home. Thank you. All right, this is why Nancy's working here. Japan Teacher Exchange. Japan changed my life. By the end of the program, I'd learned so much more than I ever dreamed. Dear teacher, thank you for teaching us English. You were the best teacher ever. We'll miss you. Your students. Experience the excitement of living abroad and make a difference as a teacher's aide in Japan. You'll team with a certified instructor to teach English to grade school children during the day, leaving your evenings free to explore and discover Japan. Programs are available to visiting students during the summer months, with 20 hours in the classroom per week. Responsibilities include preparing lessons, grading writing assignments, and helping the children practice their conversational skills. Make a difference and new friends that will last a lifetime. I can't believe Miwako works from 7 to 1 the next day. Like, damn, does she have a stool or something to sit back there? No, I don't even think she gets bathroom breaks. Let's see, here are our students. This is what Nina's doing next year. Don't tempt me. I will do it. Kenta M is age 7. Interests dinosaurs, robots, playing tag with brothers and friends. Energetic and a bit difficult to get focused at times, he's extremely curious about the inner workings of electronics. Keep a close eye on anything you don't want disassembled. Very helpful, can be given additional classroom chores and errands when he's having difficulty staying in his seat. Fumiko, also 7, reading, cats, cooking with her mom. Very bright and self-reliant, would consider advancing her to the next grade level, but socially is very reserved and somewhat delayed. Needs more interaction with her peers and help coming out of her shell. Additional challenges can be assigned to her. Amy, 7, riding her bike, playing with her sister and friends, dolls, puzzles. I love puzzles too, Amy. Deliberately split her and her twin into different classes as they were relying too much on each other, with Kana taking charge and making decisions. Amy is starting to stand on her own, but may need additional encouragement to further flourish. Some difficulties with grammar. Sakura, 7, enjoys playing by the seaside cliffs, very interested in wells, you know, as most kids are. Very quiet and prone to making cryptic statements that the other children find disturbing. A self-directed learner, she knows more about historic Japan than most, although she does seem overly fixated in some of the more morbid chapters of history. Often needs to be redirected toward appropriate class discussion. Takeo, 7, marine animals visiting seashore with family. Very distractible, seemingly intelligent but perpetually unfocused, loses everything and has yet to turn in an assignment on time. Does excellent work when and if he remembers to hand it in, tends to get lost easily and is often late to class. Okay, let's start grading.
Grade some papers.
All right, Sakura, the well child. I is Sakura, we is Japanese, I is 7, I has black hair. I'm gonna give you a star because they were close. Nancy drew casually referencing The Ring. My name is Amy, I are Japan, I is 7, my eyes is brown. A star for you. Fumiko. I am Fumiko, I am Japanese, I am 7, I have black hair. Amazing. My name's Kenta. Mine's Japanese. 7, I am. Eyes be brown. I mean, they do be brown. Good job, Kenta. I name is Takeo. Eyes 10, eyes Japanese. I have blue hair. Great. Star. Done. Kenta be pirate. Kenta be a pirate. Look at this beautiful view. Nancy's got such a nice room. Let's get my Japanese phrase book. FAFSA card. Let's get out of here. Where to? Oh, that picture's gone. I wonder where it is, and if I can play with it.
Hi!
Do you believe that the ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
What do you mean?
Think about it.
What do you
Why
mean?
do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two. But I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
Silly superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be.
Here we go.
It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it. This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
Okay. It looks like I need to find a way to make sure none of the wires are crossing.
Ooh. Ooh. This guy. Can you believe this guy? Alright. We're good. We're good, guys. We're perfectly fine. Just take it nice and steady. I kind of want to drag that out. What's the trick? One's with the most in the middle or on the outside? Ooh, see, like that one's got to go here. See, because that one's wild. And then, how do we untangle this bit? I put this down like that. Ooh. There are a few puzzles that I feel like are just ridiculously hard on Senior. This is one of them. We've got this. And if I say we've got this enough, we will actually got this. I don't have a trick. I do it by vibes. Me too. This is just, this looks right. I could go that way. I don't know. No, I feel like this needs to come over here somewhere. See, that all kind of goes together-ish. Maybe if I move you over. Ah, like that? What if it went like this? And then... Like this could go here. It's kind of untangling. Except that thing doesn't look right. Well, you know, it was untangling. See, that spidery thing's gotta be here. Ooh, wait. If I did that, then that kind of actually solves this problem if I pull all of this down. I swear it's making sense in my head. Okay, that one's my problem child. So if I put... Oh no, I was like, let's get this one out of the way before my brain completely shuts down, but I think it's too late. I think we're already there. Yeah? Oh no, it's too late. Fire. Fire. No? Okay, wait. I'm thinking the ones with the most need to go in the middle. Let's look at this. This seems like we're doing the Lord's work. I thought we were your problem children. You guys are my problem children. Let's be honest. Maybe it's not the puzzle's fault. Shouldn't be attacking the puzzle like that when it's really your fault. See, this looks good in some ways and really bad in others. It's like we're doing it, but we're not. Okay, look. See, if I pull this out this way, without crossing the lines. Because, like, what if I dragged this guy all the way over, and then we were looking at, like, this? This seems like it could be the vibe if we're going off of vibes. Look. Now these are kind of like that. We push this into the middle so that it doesn't cross anything. This one's gonna have a little issue over here, but it feels like it's easy enough to fix.
I got the backing off the portrait.
Nice job.
Huh? Huh? We did it! Alright. Pop the back off.
What's this?
Certificate of Spirit Removal. This is to certify that Ryokan Hiei has been cleansed of all malevolent, disruptive, or mischievous spirits, and upon this day is considered fit only for human habitation. Special attention has been paid to all spaces under beds and within closets. These areas have been certified 100% permanently ghost-free, even during the middle of the night. It has been duly noted and added to the public record that all spirits previously dwelling in and in said domicile are now considered non-resident and shall behave themselves accordingly. At no point will the aforementioned spirits, ghosts, or lurking specters be allowed to return to their previous places of residence without the express permission of all human residents in the residence. I think they were scammed. Savannah Woodham, paranormal expert. A-okay. Certificate of spirit removal when I walk in with 2 bottles of whiskey.
I should hold on to this article.
Okay.
Hello?
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
She was an investigator. She helped out with the investigation after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid, and let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No, put this back where you got it.
Oh, someone's angry. What does this say? Does my dictionary translate this?
This is just a phrase book. I can't translate something as long as this article.
Okay. See if I can get anyone else to translate it for me. Must be important if it was hidden.
Hello.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
I found an old article. Can you tell me what it says?
Sure. Where did you get this? You have no right to have this.
The good news, at least it was Miwako who caught you and not some creepy ghost. The bad news, what do you mean Miwako's still in her room right now? That can't be. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, let's try that again.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
I saw a certificate certifying that the ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Somebody mad because we did their chores? Disrespectful guest. Nancy doesn't understand that phrase. Nancy, you menace. Wow, we're only 2 people left here. I read ghost stories. There's another book over here somewhere. Famous Kyoto Gardens, a visitor's guide. The rock garden of Ryoanji. Nestled in the northwest corner of Kyoto sits Ryoanji, a temple of the peaceful dragon. It is here visitors can rest and contemplate the mystery of one of the most famous Zen rock gardens in the world. The collection of 15 irregular stones on a bed of gravel that make up the garden is not only a World Heritage Site, but is considered by some to be one of the greatest masterpieces of Japanese culture. The art of Karasansui, or dry landscape gardens, is filled with symbolism, but the character... Ooh, I've been reading all day. The beginner can gain a better appreciation of the garden with a little knowledge. There are 5 basic stones that are used as single stones or in combination to give different meanings to each arrangement. So we have the soul stone. I feel like I should write this down. Soul stone, low vertical, with its wide base and tapered top. Its upright stone is typically placed prominently in the arrangement. Then we have the body stone, the tall vertical stone, only slightly bigger at the base than the top, is the tallest stone in the group. It is never placed in front of an arrangement. Heart stone, the flat stone, is similar in appearance to a stepping stone. It is traditionally used as a central harmonizing feature in the arrangement. Heart, stepping stone. Branching stone, the arching stone is the one stone with a flat top wider than its base. It ties the vertical and horizontal stones together. Then the ox stone, the reclining stone, neither as low as the heart stone nor as tall as the branching stone, with one end higher than the other, generally used as a unifying element on the foreground of the arrangement. Once the rocks are placed in the designed arrangement on the gravel, rakes are used to create lines in the gravel symbolizing water. The completed karasansui is then ready for the viewer's contemplation. Whew. Okay. Let's see if I can talk any more before I head out.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Can you translate this article for me?
I'd be happy to, Nancy-san. Why would you give me this? Put it back where it goes. Now.
Sorry. Soul, body, heart, branch, and ox stones. Those were the ones the Avengers were looking for, right? Mm-hmm. Definitely.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
Stop digging, Nancy.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
Leave this poor family alone. Alright, let's head out. Translate this. Alright, the train, that way. Here's our map. We're trying to get over here. Let's find our way. That get us on the blue line? Do we want to be on the blue line? How do we get to... If we go yellow? How do we get here? Oh yeah, there's that bop. I've been waiting for you. Oh, so good. Sorry, where was I going? I already forgot. I'm going up to Sakai. And Miyazaki. Kobe. Almost there. There we go.
Interesting. This looks important. I'd better hang on to it.
Congratulations on purchasing your new Japanese puzzle box. Puzzle boxes have been bewildering buyers since the late Edo period over 100 years ago. These beautifully crafted boxes are both a joy to look at and a challenge to solve, traditionally requiring 4 to 66 moves before the lid can be removed. To open, pieces of the box are slid in a specific sequence, unlocking hidden catches after correct moves. Once the sequence is complete, the lid will open, revealing the hidden compartment within. This puzzle box has sliding sections along the side only. Pieces may or may not be movable depending on which hidden caches are still locked. It takes 8 moves to open the lid. To start the sequence, move the entire panel down. That'll be helpful later. Ooh. Lifelike movement, real cat noises, programmable commands, teach your cat to sit, stay, guard, meow, groom, and more. Allergy-free with no shedding. The horror? Do we not like the robotic cats? Oh, there's no one here. Let's see. Closed. That would explain it. At least these robotic cats have fur, unlike the deadly device ones. The naked cats. Miss Bess did not like those sounds. I'm sorry, Bess. No. Where else should we go? This is where we're going. So let's go back up. Miyazaki. Alright, yeah, I think I got it. Maybe. Sorry, Kobe. Woke her up from dead sleep. Oh, not the cats. Alright, then we're gonna go to... I second guessed myself. Here we are. Ooh.
That Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
What's a Yurei, Nancy? I don't think she knows what that is yet. But we should check it out. Oh, I need
to find a card first before I can play pachinko.
You know what? You're right, Nancy. I was just getting ahead of ourselves. All right, phone. Oh, let me take a picture. Hold on.
Ugh, creepy. I don't think I need to keep this one.
How is this creepy? Right, I need to take some pictures so we can print those. Okay. Now let's go back home. What should we do first? It's just blurry. Like, it's not scary, Nancy. What are you talking about?
Do you think that the Ryukon is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
Duh.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Ghosts aren't real, girl. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Do you know where I can get a card for the pachinko parlor?
it seems like I'm always running into those things. Guests leave them everywhere. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find one.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye!
No, not ghosts. Flying bears with guns. That's what we were talking about. Miyawako, come on. Well, since I can't use the bathroom today because boys only, I'm gonna go to sleep. Look, my bed's ready and everything. Also, we gotta change our phone. Do we make Dave the background? Farmhouse, lounge, snorkeling. Kyler could be our background. I mean, that's on theme for the day. Classic silhouette. Let's do Kyler because we were just hanging out with her. And green for her sweater. What was the last one? Oh, purple. Let's do green. Oh, that one's gonna scare me. I like the boing. Explosions. Nancy's gonna wake up to explosions every day. I like it. I have Best George. That's all I have here. Okay. Clock. Let's make it the next day. Oh. Or get haunted instead. That's fine too.
What was that?
Let's check it out. Oh, Nancy.
Oh, no, the screen tore. I better tell Mawako about this tomorrow.
Okay.
It must have just been my imagination.
Hey, girl, hey.
I should try to get some more sleep.
Excuse me, miss. Some people are trying to sleep. Well, some people are trying to lurk outside some people's rooms. You can do that. I don't judge.
All right, let's grade some homework.
Nancy, you're way too excited about that. I has 3 sisters. Do you has a sister? I share my rooms. I mean, that's technically grammatically correct. I'm gonna give you a check for that still makes sense. You could have multiple rooms. Sorry, I shouldn't have judged. I'm just saying. Let a girl have a hobby. My twin is sister. Do we have brothers? We live in town. I have a gerbil. I am an only child. Does he have a sister? We live in Kyoto. I have a cat. Beautiful, Fumiko. Wouldn't expect anything less. I'm one brother. I mean, Technically.
Oops, already stamped that one.
We're many sisters. We live in my home. My bird is mine. I mean, your bird is yours. I have none brother. How many brothers have you? We live in an apartment. We have many fish. You do have many fish. Disagree. That's grammatically correct. I'm one brother. I am one brother. I think they're trying to say how many siblings they have, though. But Kenta could be one brother. I am one brother, he's the other brother. You know? It's grammatically correct. Alright. Oop, there goes my cell phone.
Hello,
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
the Ryukon Hiei.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the ryokan you're staying at. Pretty crazy coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the Ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
No, Nancy, don't do
what?
that.
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
Yep, that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the Ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow figure, right? Maybe it was some sort of trick of the light.
That's what I was thinking. I'll keep an eye out for something like that.
Spooky. Anything else?
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. I want to have one of my beers in my fridge, but I already packed my beer opener. Devastating. Does anyone have like the beer opening tricks, how to do it without a bottle opener? I know some people like slap it on a table. I don't know if that'll work. Alright, to the bathroom. We live in an apartment is wrong. The kid has to live somewhere. I mean, they said a apartment, and it's supposed to be an apartment. I was being a real stickler for the grammar rules of an apartment versus a apartment. Oh, this bathroom looks cozy. Can't imagine anything terrifying happening in here. How is this a children's game? Thank goodness I was older when this game came out. Because, like, if, like, as a elementary school age child, no. I would not be able to play this. Oh. This scene made me immediately quit the first time. Yeah. Oh my, that's too much. In my Nancy Drew game? I mean, the trailer for this game messed me up. Alright, haunted tours. When on the search for ghosts, you'll want to make sure you don't call in any additional bad luck. Here are 13 Japanese superstitions to be aware of. The number 4 is pronounced she, the same as the word for death, and is considered very unlucky. As a result, many hotels do not have a room number 4 or a 4th floor. The number 9 is the word pain, and the word pain also share the same pronunciation, ku, though not as unlucky as 4. 9 is still frequently skipped in numbering rooms or floors in hospitals. Whistling at night will attract snakes. Avoid sticking chopsticks upright into a bowl of rice, as this is traditionally part of the funeral ritual. Don't sleep with your head pointing north. Breaking a comb or the strap of your gaita sandal will bring bad luck. Never write another person's name in red ink. Something bad will happen to them if you do. Seeing a spider in the morning is good luck, but seeing one at night is bad. Badgers, not cats, are considered unlucky because they wear masks to hide their eyes. If you lie down immediately after eating, you'll turn into a cow. Shocked I'm not already one. Hide your thumb if a funeral car passes you. Blood type influences one's personality. Never pass food from chopstick to chopstick. This is another funeral ritual. Oh. Where have we seen those before?
This looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
That's a pachinko card, Nancy. It even says pachinko on it. Let's find out where to use that. A cow. You immediately look at my bedroom to see if my head points north. Oh good, me realizing that my nap spot on the couch has my head pointing north. Oh crap. Let's take a dip.
Whoa, that's a little hot.
Get back in. See, now you're used to the temperature, Nancy.
It looks like something is missing here.
Oh. Well, I don't know what's missing, but we will find it. Where to now? Oh, pachinko parlor. That means to go do that. Really don't like having students trade papers to grade each other. It feels weird after all of the FERPA lectures we got. I hated trading papers. I don't know. I didn't want people to know what I wrote down. Don't expose my stupidity like that.
I'd like to see what the comic has to say about hauntings.
Okay, Nancy. I know you really want that comic. I will get you that comic. Don't you worry. I have to play some pachinko first, though. Trading papers was weird. Yeah. And then you always had that one kid that was like, hey, so if they put this, is that right or is that wrong? I'm like, just count it wrong. Like, why'd you have to draw attention to it? Purpose, the Educational Privacy Act, it's a really big no-no to tell other students someone's grade. Man, my grades were called out loud in school. Is there a way to hack this one too? Hack it? I bet you there's probably a way to hack it that I don't know about. And then you guys are gonna try to convince me that there's some secret behind the pachinko game, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's so exciting. There's like a whole pachinko mystery, and then I'm gonna look like a fool. Anyways, I'm not bitter. It's very illegal nowadays. I didn't know that you couldn't do that now. I'm glad you can't. I didn't need my grade being read out like that. I mean, cheat. Yeah, I don't know if there's a cheat for it. It's just pachinko. I feel like you can't cheat pachinko, can you? You don't know about the pachinko mystery? Is there one? I believe you guys. a way to cheat Grandpa's game at the store. Oh, yeah, like the Land Rush one. I don't think we can cheat this one. Unless you can. Somebody let me know. Alright. Oh, let me first grab my winnings, and then I can play again. I already forgot how much I needed. I do think that this machine has the best odds out of all of them. This is what I've heard. I have not personally seen a difference, but I always go to this one now because you guys told me this one has the better odds. So. The Beagle Bunch has arrived! Oh my gosh, Peanut Butter Beagle. How are you doing? And all of you beautiful raiders. Nintendo, welcome to the Struggle Bus. What's going on? How was your stream? What'd you do? We're playing pachinko. I'm just trying to earn some... What are these? They're balls? Pachinko balls? How goes pachinko? It goes. You know, we just started. I'm trying to earn this comic. But more importantly, how was your stream? What did you play? What was the hot gossip and tea of the day? I have 2,219. How many do I need? We're playing Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. I've never played a Professor Layton game, but I've heard they're really fun and cozy. So I hope it was a fun and cozy time. I just read Pachinko this year after hearing a ton about it. You read Pachinko? Hold on, did I misread that? Nice. We love, it's a puzzle game, right? Professor Layton? I'm not mixing up my games, right? Pachinko is a book. I have not heard of Pachinko the book. They're fun little puzzle games, but some of the puzzles can be poorly worded. So it's like, what do you want from me? But the stories are so good. Gosh, I've played a few of those where it's like, I don't know what you mean. And I can't tell if it's me or is it you that I don't understand. But yay, good. Fun little puzzle game. It's always a good vibe. Alright, wait. Balls. Balls, you know? That's what we're doing. We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew Marathon. For anyone who doesn't know, we played Haunting of Castle Malloy this morning. We're playing Shadow at the Water's Edge right now. And I want to say we just started because we haven't made much progress. But we've been here for a while. Nancy's streams are so cozy. I agree. We've had a cozy day so far. Ah, my comic book! It's funny when I'm stuck on puzzles, I'm like, Nancy would have never stood for this. Nancy would have just broken it to break into the whatever it is for the puzzle. Nancy doesn't need permission. She doesn't, I was gonna say she doesn't ask questions, but she asks so many questions. Specifically in this game. Like really poorly worded, but most of them are fine. That's sort of like, I hate when it's something that's, it's not your fault that it doesn't make sense. Or just back in and out of a puzzle like 10 times and the borders are gone. Yeah. Find some sort of cheat. Nancy would find a way around it, for sure. Okay, I have a fun comic to read now, and I also know that Yumi exists. Yumi works at this bento stand, and we're gonna go talk to her for the first time. She's iconic.
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew?
Yes.
As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the Ryokan Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
I will say it's one of my absolute favorite
yes,
Nancys.
Perfect. Get over here. Come on.
Really
You're
good
learning to make bento the Yumi way.
blend of puzzles.
Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
As a puzzle fan, this is ranked pretty high for me because I like puzzles, but I could see people not liking it because there are so many. But yeah, love this. Let's make some bento.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
The store. Good luck. You'll do fine.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Wait! I guess I'd better get to work?
This is chat if we were a snack. That's so true. Who wants to be what? I've always wanted to be a pig rice. I just feel like this embodies my personality and soul. I would definitely be a pig rice. Alright, so bunny rice is in the middle. We have cat rice over here. Bunny sandwich over here. And then cat egg. Egg, excuse me, I said that so weird. Egg is right. And we have a pig down here. Egg bunny sandwich. So I'm thinking the bunny... Oh no, not the bunny sandwich. Bunny sandwich. Maybe this is an egg. Cat, cat egg, pig. And then there's a... Oh, there's a cat down here. Duh. Cat... One of the pigs over here. Sandwich. One of the eggs. And then a bunny.
Hey, I did it! It was pretty cute.
Thanks for helping out, Nancy.
How'd you get back here so fast? I want to be bunny rice. Bunny rice is very cute. Feeling orange cat. Sandwich pig is the cutest. The squished eyes make it look like it's smiling. Bento box. Yeah, I want to make some more onigiri.
Could you tell me a little bit about the Ryukon?
Bear sandwich.
I'm not into that sort of thing.
Vibe.
Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still way too busy to talk.
Oh.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with Bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking views you'll not soon forget, the Ryokan Hiei opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hiei, discover Japan, discover you.
That's
so
persuasive, but
well-rehearsed.
not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight-up besties.
Sure.
Great! It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key.
Okay, stranger. I will go into your apartment.
Oh, and P.S. My number is 075-021-5855.
Lovely.
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model? He's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
He seems nice.
He's a bit of a pest. Nice works if you want to be polite. But come on, this isn't the Ryokan. You can say what you mean.
That is what I meant.
Okay, if you say so.
What does Takai think of you
Time
working
to make
here?
prank calls.
It's a
Do you have
phase.
her phone number?
Auto snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running Ryokan, please." She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the bees and knees.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the Ryukon. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the Ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
Does Miwako like working at the Ryukon?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
I do think she
Can
needs
you
a break.
translate this article for me?
Okay. How did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just go put it back.
I found it.
Nancy, do you have my boxes?
Not yet.
Boxes, please. This is an emergency.
Oh, fine. I napped and then I've been listening with my eyes closed since a minute into Water's Edge. Well, I hope the nap was good. Welcome back. We're going to Kurume Station, which is where? Where are you? I swear it's on like this side of the map. Oh, it's right there. Blind! Blind, I tell you. Alright, how do we get there? We're trying to get to the pink line, which we can get from Miyazaki. Wait. Epic Pikachu, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the struggle bus. We're always struggling through something. Literally everything. This music's a bop, though. I do love the train station music. It's very good. Let's go up to Miyazaki. And that should get us onto the pink line. That was good. Love this game. It's my number one. We've already had some puzzles. I'm excited. We haven't even gotten to the bulk of the game yet. We're still meeting people. Oh, there goes my phone. I forgot we made her the background. That was kind of a jump scare. Messages. Oh, this is cute. Thanks, Yumi. Let's grab her boxes.
These must be what Yumi was talking about.
But also while I'm here, might as well look around. Unveiling Ghosts, Paranormal Investigations from Around the World by Savannah Woodham. To the Shimizu family, your hospitality during this difficult time has been immeasurable. Thank you for allowing me into your home and your lives. If you ever find yourselves in the state of Georgia, you've got a place to stay. Sincerely, Savannah H. Woodham. Alright, Paranormal Investigations Around the World.
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy.
More prank calls. Let's do it.
It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
Oh no! What chapter? Are you telling me the Ryakon Hiei chapter is torn out of this book? Oh no. You're telling me I can't read anything else? Disappointing. I need an unripped copy of that to read. Oh, what do we have here? Make your own shadow puppets. Raid her dresser and look for loose change. We will do that. Sounds like a great idea. Shadow puppets have been entertaining audiences for millennia. With only a light source, a 2D cutout puppet, and a screen on which to project the shadow, the puppeteer brings to life whole stories told in silhouette. The performance art is believed to have originated in China during the Han Dynasty to console the emperor who had recently lost a beloved lady. When he saw her image represented in the shadow figures, he was able to overcome his grief. Nothing beats reading a story about grief and this music bopping around in the background. While traditional shadow puppets were made of leather with rods of wood or bone, you can make your own puppets in more basic materials. What you'll need: heavy paper or cardboard, scissors, hole punch, paper fasteners, wooden rods, or plastic straws and tape. We have been needing to do our crafting stream, so maybe we need to make some shadow puppets. Trace the pattern, cut out the pieces, use the hole punch to make holes where the X's show. Attach the pieces with paper fasteners, tape rods on the back of the puppet, one to the head, one to the tail, one to the middle of the body, and one to the tail. You could decorate your puppet further if you'd like, but remember that only the silhouette will be seen during the puppet show. Your puppet's ready to take the stage. This same technique can be used with a variety of shapes, materials, and sizes to create a whole troupe of puppets. Let's go look through her closet. She's got a DVD. Don't mind if I do.
I need to translate that.
What does this say? Die. Oh, I love her closet though. Look at all this pink. I guess play her movie. What do you think she's got on here? Excuse me.
What was that?
Sounds like we might need to start minding our own business.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, she's got a password. Well, I'm just gonna put that back. I don't need to carry this with me, right? Can I just... I don't want the haunted disc on my person. See you, Nancy. Nancy's voice actress is in Professor Layton. That's cool. Lonnie's in so many things. So this is the ring, basically. We may get Nancy killed. I don't know. Let's go get these boxes to Yumi.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you.
A thing?
It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
That's so cute.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
I watched that DVD at your place. It was very strange.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yumi.
Should I not have gone into your closet and played this DVD?
Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be cautious about everything here, Nancy.
Your outfit is very interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here, fashion is the business. You don't show up looking out of date. Oh, I've got the best thing. You gotta have it. I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing, Nancy Drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
Come on. Oh, you didn't mean for me to snoop through all your stuff? To be fair, it is Yumi's fault. She let Nancy Drew into her apartment unattended. Let's do cat egg in the middle. Ooh, okay, we got a tricky one. There's two bunnies over here. Cat egg and then a cat sandwich down here. There's another sandwich up here. This is one case where it's hard not to blame the victim. Yeah, like, Nancy's obviously gonna go through all of your things. We got a rice pig. Or this could be rice pig. Either way, there's a bunny rice somewhere. It's either here or here. And then we have... I want to say I want to put the bunny rice here, actually, and put the cat rice here, and then there's a bunny sandwich up there to make that this one. And then rice pig. I don't know what pig that's gonna be. Egg sandwich cat? No. All my cats are used up. Maybe my rice needs to go somewhere else. Maybe our rice does go over here. Bunny rice? Hold on, put this down for a second. I don't know what I'm doing. I went in a little too confident. Cat egg. Cat egg. Cat sandwich, that's for sure. Then we have rice. Rice pig is either rice pig or rice pig. And if I did... Maybe there's a bunny... Sorry, bunny. Cat rice? And then this is gonna be a rice. And then we have pigs.
Nancy Drew, bento chef extraordinaire.
We got there.
Great job. Here you go, Nancy.
Thank you.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
Love that last picture of you and Bess.
Thanks.
So you don't want to take over the Ryokan?
We're really jumping all over
Not
in
even
this
for a
conversation.
second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
Would you like a phone charm?
Ooh, I love this one.
The one you just gave us?
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the Ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get all everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the Ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the Ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice. Hi.
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much
Oh, yeah,
about
we
it,
have a phone
okay?
number. We should call
But
her.
she did a chapter on the Ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
Okay, that's fine.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it.
And Nancy should just drop it. Spoiler alert, she won't.
I should get back to work.
Alright, Nancy, let's get you home. What now? This thing still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, why does it have teeth? Oh, so uncomfortable. Egg? Should we go print it for an egg? I'm down. I hate that it just lives in our phone now. Getting that texted to me from an unknown number would scare me so bad. Terrifying. Like, what is this? Well, there's our egg. Can print that other photo. Sorry, that picture is unsettling. Let's go inside.
Hi.
Do you want to manage the Ryukon?
Do you?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't. Hello?
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue.
Oh, all right.
I'll have Lentalo take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
It was just the wind.
Maybe you're right.
I'm sure of it. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
From what I understand, the Ryukon has quite the reputation for being haunted.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryukon went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan, even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else, on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
How does your grandmother feel about the Ryukon?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the Ryukon?
If she knows what's good for her.
Oh.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryukon?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
How long have you been fighting?
I'm not sure, but she probably picked a fight with me the day I was born.
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really... She was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
Oh.
She doesn't seem very bratty to me.
She's nice. When she's
Suki,
using people
calm
to get
down.
what she wants, she must want something from you.
Keep seeing her head popping up.
I'm sorry, the mirror broke when I was in the baths, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Lentalo take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
The gaslighting.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
Okay. Nancy's seeing things and then breaking hotel property. Kick her out.
Locked.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 11. Gosh, it's late. Wako's working late. 'Cause she's a singer.
Hello?
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing. I sorta hid it a few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
Something weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire! Seriously though, that's pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
Joke's on you, I actually am a vampire. Dave, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright. I guess I should go back to bed. Because I missed lesson time. Oh, I also have Savannah's number. I should call that. Good, glad to be here. Glad you are here. My brain's not here, but you are, and that's what matters. What was I doing? Phone, Savannah. Savannah.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Can I speak to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
Oh, I love him.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact...
Rude.
Can't talk right now.
Fine. Just call my friends.
Hi!
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to side with Bess on this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best! Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
I would hire someone if they had Logan's level of hanging up on people's skills. I love Logan. Logan is great. And he has such a fun time at his job. He just hangs up on people.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly, the table of contents says the missing chapter was about the ryokan.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently, she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep, we're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this'll be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the ryokan. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
One time I was playing Pictionary on an app with my fiance. He drew the outline of Japan and the Japanese flag in a downtown city area. But the way the app works, it gives you letters and you have to use those letters to type your answer. I typed Tokyo. The correct answer was Kyoto. It's the same letters. They use the same letters. Am I going to sleep? I can't imagine what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm still mad. Fair reason to be mad. Let's make it
How did it get so late
8
already?
o'clock.
I
Let me
should
go-
get to bed.
Yes, Nancy. I'm just gonna fast forward time. I'm gonna time travel. So we can do another lesson. And then...
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson.
If the ghost appears
We
again, we
will
should
learn
attempt the art of
origami.
seduction. I agree.
Great, let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
Man, what do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
Sounds easy enough. Me at a house party. Guys, be quiet. Sleuthy Summer is on. Come on. We demand respect. That looks like that's that one. Okay. And then if I fold this in half, I get something else. Clearly. That doesn't look right. Everyone at the party clutching their rum and cokes in fear, watching the Nancy Drew cutscenes. They're spooky. I feel like if you pull those up and pull these down, that's how that works. You know what? I don't even know.
No, again.
No! I'm trying. Do you have a book I can look at? Because I don't know what you mean. And to quote this game, what do you mean? I'm assuming... Oh, I feel like my brain just broke. There is a book. I know there's a book. Was there not one like just hanging out right here? Or is it in here? It's there. I swear I thought it was gonna be like on the table. Origami, the Japanese art of paper folding, has been practiced in Japan since the 6th century and was believed to have been introduced from China. It is in its early days, when paper was expensive, only the rich could afford to create origami. As the cost of paper decreased, it became increasingly popular with the masses. In 1797, the first origami book with instructions was published, Hiden Senbazuru Orikata, Secret to Folding 1,000 Cranes. Traditional models continued to be folded for centuries without much change. In 1880, paper folding became known as origami by combining the words oru to fold and kami paper. When Master Akira Yoshizawa began to publish new models during the 1950s, he helped usher in a modern era of origami. Along with Sam Randlett, he also created a standardized set of origami symbols that are still used today. Fold in front, fold behind, push invert, turn over, fold unfold, rotate 180, rotate 90. Then valley fold, mountain fold, crease, pleat, match the dots. Inside reverse, outside reverse. But see, all of the ones that we have are fold to front. I didn't see any fold behinds or anything crazy. With practicing master paper folds and improved folding techniques, the models produced today can be astounding. Surrounded by models of lifelike bugs and intricate geometric designs, the crane remains one of the most iconic and popular origami patterns. Andy, how are you doing? 32 months of being a sexy snack. Even now, senbazuru are traditionally given as wedding presents or to newborns as a wish for 1,000 years of happiness and prosperity. Pronunciation isn't very fluent of you for someone who just got back from Japan. You're right. You're right.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but...
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally means they are hiding something that they have just broken.
I need to know, do you believe the ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Why do you think that?
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Kasumi is still here. I must help her.
New plan. Lure Kasumi in with seeds, then complement her ghostly dance moves. This is a good story, but its voice acting does not do it justice.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk right now.
I agree. Oh, what now?
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Oh, amazing. Nancy is so insensitive in this game, specifically about this family and how they deal with their trauma. Like, you really believe your dead daughter is here? How stupid are you, old lady? She's so insensitive. It's like overly blunt. Unknown number. You want another pic of an egg with tea?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction back this last week?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock. A rock that I pay too much money.
I'm staying at the Ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
Okay.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really going on here.
Damn it, Nancy.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this with or without you. But I could really use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old Rio Can Hiei. I never got to finish up the chapter on the Rio Can like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the Rio Can, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy?
What's that?
Y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will.
All right.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mill was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing harder than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
Sure. Leave it at the counter, and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Perfect.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
I'm guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why's that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well known makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon.
Amazing. Can I please do
Hello,
more Bonnie
Nancy-san.
Well, actually, I've got more things to talk about.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest. Hello, Nancy-san.
Do you remember when
No
Savannah
rest.
Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
It's great. You'd love it.
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
I'd like to try learning origami again.
Okay, we got this, right? I too rest by sitting in place and staring at the wall for about 3 seconds. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm certain of that one. That one's fold forward. This one, fold across, but then it's like in half. Does it mean it's got like a little pointy bit? Makes me think it's that one. Okay, and then this one, fold behind. Maybe that? I truly can't tell. This feels like a crane.
No, do it the right way.
Maybe these need to switch around somehow. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe this one because it's got legs?
They are perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I was still
thinking. You have many talents, Nancy-san.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't even know I got it right.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
I appreciate the praise. Ego boost. Good. What now? Oh, cute. New picture. Okay, so now that we've gotten that...
Hey!
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ooh. I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them.
Yeah.
Why did I bring it up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Catch you around.
See ya. Let's go get our envelope to send the article to Savannah. That's not my room. Ooh. Oh, Hannah has redeemed a fortune teller. Let's do it. Fortune! Alright, again from Nancy Drew Ghost Stories, 25-8. Spooky mood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are amazing, she exclaimed. I don't know if that's a fortune or just like a reminder that you are amazing, Hannah. That's your line. You are amazing, she exclaimed. Maybe some like good affirmations for yourself. You are amazing.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you?
Logan really interrupted our conversation.
Especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake.
Rude.
And yours.
I know. Like, Logan, we were talking. Kind of mean.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses. Long plane flights, we talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood. Her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5.
He's not
her
for
favorite
everyone.
ice cream flavors.
She's
very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing. Not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so don't think you're going to get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
I want a Nancy Drew style game series, but starring characters from the games in their past. Like a Savannah game or an Alexi game. I want an Alexi game so bad. I would play the heck out of that. But yeah, Savannah, like ghost hunting game, Nancy Drew style? Absolutely. You know, Silent Spy would have been even better if you played as Kate in the past.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure. Bookstores are a great start. Or the internet is helpful, but I'm really more of a brick and mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Palpers does an excellent job with the
Exactly,
text.
you get the vibe.
Really makes it come
That'd be
alive.
so fun.
No, I meant, could you send me a copy?
Oh. Nope. But thank you for asking.
Nope. Even one of Carson's law cases? Ugh. I would be fascinated by a Nicholas Falcone one. And agree with Nancy's mom. Oh my gosh, I would play the heck out of a Nicholas Falcone game. That'd be so fun. I want a Nicholas Falcone backstory game.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
Bye.
See you later.
I hope her interactive is writing that down. Write it down, write it down. That would have made Silent Spy so much better. Like even if it was still a Nancy game, but you got flashbacks and had to play as Kate. That would have been cool. Well, what could have been? Oh, I was going to bed. Was I going to bed? No, I was taking this up to the front desk. My gosh. Logan, you really messed everything up.
Hi. Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks. Why does Takai think your mother's ghost...
Stop. I don't indulge her, and
Stop.
don't you do it either.
So you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Call her out, Miwako. Nancy is overstepping, and I need more people to call her out.
Hey.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
That cat is freaky? Are we sure about that? That is the cutest little robot cat I've ever seen.
Hi.
Look.
I'll let you get back to
We'll
work.
spend more time with her later.
See you later.
Actually, we could probably do that now, can we? Oh. Hell. The little boing noise right after that really ruined the scare, but thank you, Yumi.
Locked.
That's not my room.
4 is supposed to be an unlucky number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
Probably just a coinky dink. Alright, let's make it 2 a.m. Not me tilting my phone away. That was scary. Alright, let's go check out this cat. That's apparently freaky. This is a cute cat. What do you mean this
What's
is
up,
freaky?
cat?
Show me where on this cat is freaky.
Suki, tate.
You're gonna look at me and tell me that's freaky?
What's up, cat? I'd better get back to the case.
I just want to get to this box. Suki, let me through. I didn't know it was a robot. She's a robot cat. Still freaky? Okay. We've got Experience the Bavarian Alps. It will take your breath away. Greece and Dread Isle. Good to know they're still in business. I have returned. Phoebe's back. Did we get Junior for this one? I wish I could tell you yes. But unfortunately, we are on senior.
Looks like I'll need a password.
Does the explosion sound the phone alarm? What psychopath would set that up? Yeah, who would do that, guys? Krollmeister Security Systems, Krollmeister card 3000. Having difficulty remembering all those number security codes? Worry no more. Introducing the Krollmeister card 3000, the latest in state-of-the-art keycard security systems. Our system uses an 8x8 grid with a unique colored entry code designed by the user. The colors are then split and encoded into 5 key cards by our team of specialists with extra squares on each card for added security. To open the secured compartment, place the key cards into the slots in the correct layering order and rotate their displays until they match the entry code pattern. Because that is so much easier than remembering a number. We're missing a card. Great. Cool. Meow. I also heard junior, never heard of senior. What's senior? I said I heard junior. Tried to help, I understand. I thought it would be wrong if I lied. Alright, let's go back to bed then. Since I can't do anything at the desk anyways. That cat is guard mode.
Can't set my alarm for then. I'll be teaching then.
Sorry, PM, my gosh.
How did it get so late already? I should get to bed.
RIP task list. We still have a task list. Hold on. We can check some stuff off. Look. Task list. Do you want to check this one off? Because I'm playing as a senior detective, I don't need a task list.
Check.
You already changed the summer rules once. You could have changed them again to do these on Junior and we would be happy. We did the first one on Junior. We had a very easy morning, I feel. There it is. Last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Shimizu Yumi after she found her mother, Shimizu Kasumi, 42, who runs the ryokan Hiei, lying unconscious in the indoor ryokan bath. After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive the apparent drowning victim. Police are currently treating the case as a crime, but have yet to press charges. If this is an accident, that's it. The article ends there. Logan. Ooh, Charmery, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Maggie. Maggie, welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks and you are a sexy snack. And we got a chicken nugget. Oh yeah. What am I doing? I think I go do more lessons, I guess?
Oh no, sounds like another unhappy customer.
Unhappy
I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
There's nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
I want to hug her. Oh. If we don't get to do Captive Curse on Junior, I think we can prove Nina's coin flip app hates her. Yeah. Captive Curse. But we have ghost dogs with it, so I mean, it'll be a nice, easy breezy, comfy ghost dogs. You know?
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I still want to help.
Help? You wanna help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened, and now... Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
Sydney man, when I catch you, Sydney man. I know. Sydney man making Miwako cry like that? I'm ready to fight.
Come back later.
Okay. Sorry for bothering you.
Hello?
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Girl, I live for other people's problems. Area man way better than Sydney man, for sure. We don't like Sydney man.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
Damn.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yeah, those poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit.
Sleuth
was a
boys,
little
how are you
spooky.
doing and all you raiders?
Everything was torn
What's
up.
going on?
Like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
Oof. Welcome everyone. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? What was the vibes? We're playing some Shadow at the Water's Edge. And interrogating people in the most insensitive ways possible. Just wrapped up. Oh, Twister. Trail of the Twister. Guys, I said it right today. Yay! That's good. We played Trail of Twister not too long ago, so it's fresh in my mind. That was a good time. I hope you guys had a great time with it. We played Haunting of Castle Malloy this morning. We're on Shadow at the Water's Edge, and then we're going to take a vote on which game is our favorite between the two. I'm leaning towards this one. And by leaning, I mean heavily towards this one.
When did the ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back. We were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is. Except the movie restarts every week.
Oof.
Honestly, it gets a little tiring sometimes.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye!
Bye! Okay. Let's go see if we have another lesson to do. We do.
Nanasi-san, today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
Take notes.
Tea ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect
Wow, that sounds like a red
exercise
flag.
of
Maybe
balance
break
and
up.
courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Actually, I'd like to ask you about...
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I've finished. Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
I'm building my first ever mini set. Wish me luck. I chose a 3-star difficulty one because I'm nothing if not confident in the wrong areas. And I love that confidence. Bamboo hishaku. Hishaku? Bowl chasen. This one? Chasen. Furo is this one. Is the chasen the bowl or the whisk? I think maybe I wrote it down wrong. Then chasaku, natsume, utaoki, and that one is the kensui, chakin. Chawan is the bowl. Chawan is the bowl, so then chasen.
Well done, Nancy-san.
Teamwork.
Wonderful, Nancy-san. Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh god, step 1 is applying a sticker. No! That's the hardest thing. Gasp. Hey girl, just come inside. We could hang out. We're having tea. You could join us. This is so fun for a tea ceremony, nerd.
What was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and
Here comes
shadows.
the creepiness.
This is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have
The
been
art of
quite
seduction
fond
failed.
of you.
Why is that?
She always loved people who think for themselves. And she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school. When she was young, she could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things,
It's
Nancy-san.
anything but boring. Please tell me more.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
It's not always bad to be stubborn, but it's also not always good to be curious. Come on, Nancy. Okay, so we learned about tea. There's nothing in that drawer. Oh, I guess the tea set's in there. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Hi.
Oh. I know what happened to your mother. Why would we say that?
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
And we should just leave her alone and leave completely. We should go home. Did she just admit to murdering her mother? No! They didn't know! How were they supposed to know? Alright, it is my pet's dinner time. I'm gonna feed them really quick, so let me make a save. Gosh, we've had like the whole pet routine today. Okay, I don't know what's going on in those save files. What should we save this as? Nancy, stop. Stop. You know, it'd be nice if I had a task list, huh? Let's see what we can do. Oh, not where I want to be.
Hey,
I'll let you go.
catch you around.
Maybe we can talk to Yumi some more? I'm probably missing something there. Maybe I call Logan? Possibilities are endless. Slay happy pets. We love happy pets. I'm happy when they're happy. Speaking of... Hello. Where did you come from?
What's going on?
A lot, actually. I keep harassing people about your mom.
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
We have the password for Yumi's computer. You're
Maybe
right.
you should go. It said that you were the
Smart.
first one to find her.
Let's do that.
That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Amazing. We could call our boyfriend. We could.
I should get back to work.
If we had his phone number. Nancy, shut up. Truly, Nina, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What are we doing? I was gonna go to her apartment. We have the password. Thank you for reminding me. Ninaception! We've got all the Ninas. Love this game. I'm having a good time. We're in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon, so we played Haunting of Castle Malloy. We're on Water's Edge now. And then we take a vote at the end of every Saturday to decide which one was the favorite. These are two lengthy games today, I don't know. Is she really gonna ask if she was the one to find her mother dead? So I heard you found your mom when she died. Nancy! Very lengthy games. We've been here for a while. So brain power, not at its strongest. Very brave. We're being very brave today. Okay, it's like a hold on, yellow, purple, and there's like an aqua gray, blue, yellow, green, yellow, orange, purple. Let me see if I can find that bottom row. Okay, there's a purple, orange, yellow. Purple, orange, yellow, green, yellow, blue on the bottom. Purple, orange, blue, no. Purple, orange, yellow. It's here somewhere. Purple. And it's like a great yellow. Aqua purple. Bum, 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 bum. I've been playing all of them years ago and just started thinking about replaying them. Do it. Do it. We replay all of them every year. And they don't get old. They really don't. Or maybe we're crazy, I don't know. It could be that. This is the best song, it really is. There it is. Found it. You could, wink wink, take a picture of it. I always forget I can do that. It's like, what century am I living in? Alright, let's make some contact photos. I don't know, we gotta do Bess with her blue eyes. Should we give Bess? I feel like I want to give Bess a big ponytail. They don't get old, literally ever. In the same way, take a picture. Same way I've watched Vampire Diaries about 79 times. Now me re-downloading some of the games now. Do it, do it. I love that. Let's give Bess, because Bess wanted all that pink before, so maybe give her pink, 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 pink. All the pink. A pink bow. Pink earrings. Done. And then George, I'm gonna give George... Does George have green eyes? Why do I think she has green eyes? Does she have green eyes? Or brown eyes? I feel like George has to be the short hair. Although I do love these. I thought George had brown eyes. Probably. I'm trying to think of Alibi and Ashes. I can't remember what her eyes look like. Jordan is brown hair, brown-eyed baddie. Excuse me. It is brown. I'm really trying to picture it, and I'm like making like an amalgamation of different characters into one in my head. I mean, we can give her a wig. Should we give George... Oh, I think this is cute with maybe some jeans? I don't know. Truly, Nina, welcome aboard the struggle bus. We're always struggling through games, life, all of the above. Welcome aboard. Going by her description from the books, brown eyes. Gotcha. Let's stick with the brown eyes. I do think she looks great. Some like bracelets. Love. Okay, here's the debate. What do we think Savannah looks like? I have no idea what Savannah looks like, but in your head, what are you picturing? Ned is a skinny himbo with unnoticeable and uninteresting features. Hope that helps. I mean, it didn't help. It hurt my feelings, but okay. I always said that's a struggle or the struggle is real. You're in the right place then. Definitely blonde or white hair. Okay, blonde or white hair for Savannah. She got like rainbow. I do like white. Savannah makes me think effortlessly classy. Kind of like this. I don't know. Let's see. From the south. Blonde hair, blue eyes? Should we give her gray eyes to match her white hair? I do like this top. I don't know, I always feel like this top is so Savannah. I don't know Savannah, but I always think this top is so her. Bum, 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 bum. Like, who is Wade in love with? I don't know what I want. Not all of the above. Maybe head. Just, let's get her some earrings. Savannah is a tall, 6'8", red fire, red-headed Texas baddie. This is Ghost Hunter vibes. Can you use the Easter egg to get more options somehow? Okay, I have to tread cautiously because I don't know, and somebody could very easily trick me into thinking that there is a way to do that. So if someone would feel like being honest for once, is there a way we can use the Easter egg to get more options? Because that would be a fun trick I didn't know about. Should we make somebody else? Should we make Nancy? I guess Nancy next. I'm sorry about the fish tree, okay? Lies, you're not sorry at all. Let's make Nancy. See, now I can't think of Nancy's eyes. Is she green-eyed? Honesty is the best policy. I'm not joking. I thought I saw Nancy Drew playthrough channel do it. I'll look it up. Please do. Let's see if we have other options. I do like that for Nancy. Nancy needs pants. I just don't see Nancy being ladylike enough to have a skirt on. This Nancy. Book Nancy, flounce around in dresses, please do. But this Nancy concerns me. Let's get her some shorts. Nancy is so blue-eyed. Nancy's eyes are blue. Not, oh, she's giving Ariel? Very Ariel. Oh, that's cute. That's actually very Nancy. I like it. Oh, no earrings. Nancy doesn't wear jewelry. Nancy khakis or shorts. Absolutely. You know, you never know when she's gonna climb into a secret passageway. She's gotta be prepared. Aw, everyone looks so cute. Alright, I mean... Did we have to do all that? I don't know, but that was fun. Way to make a styling avatar! Phone fashion software is here to keep your whole contact list looking fashionably fly. See you on the runway. Thanks. So now, actually, I can, if I go to my phone... Do I have to send them to myself? Is that how I do it? So I want to change your picture. I think I have to send them to Nancy? What is your phone number, Nancy? 523-555-4399. I knew that. I don't know why I looked it up. It's real! The internet says to click on the avatar program with the egg to get more options. Here's my egg. Oh my gosh, this will be so exciting. I've never done this before. Who is she? Who is she? Oh my gosh. Those all look the same. These look the same. That's new. And this? I'm sorry. Zed is trusty. Yes, I'm like, I believe, but I have to be careful that I don't come across as gullible. That was so cool. Let's put some hair on you. I don't know who this is, but I really like them. Bonus edition has more options too? Was there a bonus edition for this? Is this before or after Captive Curse? Because Captive Curse is the first bonus edition, yeah? I'm about to say I have all of the bonus editions except for Captive Curse, which is a bummer. That's the one I'm missing. Wow. That was so cool. There was a bonus edition of this? Oh, damn, I don't have it. I swear it started with Captive Curse. Well, you know, the more you know. Now I just know I don't have everything I can do in this game, which is awful. Sassy Chef, how are ya? Took a day trip to Pittsburgh for a family event, and I'm glad I could see a little bit of stream today from the brewery I'm drinking at. Hi, well, welcome. I'm glad we've got so much more to do. Learning new things today. We really are. I don't know how many times I've played this game. Had no clue. All right, let me try to send these to Nancy. I think that's what I have to do to be able to put them on my phone. Okay, and then that's not it. Gotta make sure everyone looks good in my phone. Okay. Phone. Contacts. Now, can I change? I can. There's Bess, and George, and Savannah. Oh, Yumi! Oh no, I forgot Yumi. I wish we could just take a picture of Yumi, though. Alright, let's do Yumi. Sorry, we already did everyone else. I wish this feature was in every game. Me too. I want to make a Daddy Drew that's not a golf ball. That would be nice. Alright, Yumi. I feel like she's got brown eyes. What does Yumi look like? Why can't I remember? Daddy Drew. We love Daddy Drew here. I'm gonna give Yumi long hair. She loves the pink. Brown hair? It's not black. Brown. Then we can make Ned Frank instead. Stop. I already don't get to have Ned in this game. It's gonna break my heart even more. Let's do... yeah. Yes. Yes, Yumi. Alright, so let me send that one to myself. Man, this really is like our slumber party vibes. I'm like, we're gonna be here all night. Might as well have fun with it. Little dress-up game fun. Say, Yumi. Oh, everyone looks so good. Just has 2-button pigtails. She does. I thought I'd give her a different hairstyle because we already gave Savannah the buns. What was I doing here? Was I just like hanging out and playing the game? Pista, how are you doing? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the exclusive club of snacks who like snacks. You like eating snacks, but you also yourself are a snack because you are what you eat. Welcome to the snack pack. I hope any of those words made sense. I've eaten 2 meals during the stream plus snacks. Oh, we've been here. Cool. I have no idea what to do next. Maybe I should... oh gosh, that train scared me. Let's give everyone a call. We have to call Bess and George about the cat.
Hi!
I was distracted by my cat, and I forgot all about Sophie, so here we go.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Snacks and a beer.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purikura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon. Takai is really difficult to talk to sometimes.
Yes, it totally did.
I think she might be hiding
it's okay
something.
If it didn't.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
Only a tad.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
I don't think she's
Good
bothered.
call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
If we get another egg, we should try the Avatar game to see if we get different options that said there might be rainbow hair. How do I get another egg? I can't remember what other egg there is besides the scary picture egg. Does anyone know? I'll do it.
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako has
sure there's
one.
rainbow
It's
hair? Okay.
cute, but
We
it's
have
a
to do
little
it.
aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right, I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
There's one in the tiles of the bath after you find the peephole. Okay. Remind me when
I'll
we
let
get
you
there.
go.
I'll look for
Bye,
it.
Nancy.
No, this is not the bonus edition of the game. This is not the bonus edition. Because honestly, I didn't know this had a bonus edition. And that's a real bummer. think I want to call Savannah. Bess and George are working on that for me.
Logan
the cat
speaking.
thing.
Is this Nancy?
Yes?
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people.
There's a pachinko
That and
one.
remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, like, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again. But should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Bye. Chickwood, how are you doing? I think there's a way to turn on bonus edition in the console commands if you wanted. There is a way to do that. Is now the time to confess that I've never accessed the console commands ever, and I'm just scared to do it, and maybe, possibly, today we should do it. Is it that Control-Shift-Tab D? Is that what I wrote down? I know we were talking about it earlier. Guys, I'm so scared. Are we gonna hack the game? Oh my gosh, we're hackers! Okay, we're gonna do this. Control-Shift-Tab D. Does that do something? Am I supposed to do something specific to get to it? Control-Shift-Tab. It's a Reddit thread for you to search turn on bonus edition Nancy Drew. Do I need to be on the menu or something for it to work? Because it doesn't do anything. There's also bonus Suki commands. How have I lived this long? Control-Shift-Tab and then Control-C. Control-Shift-Tab, Control-C. What is that? Oh no, we're hacking the game. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, so where do I go? Why? What are we doing? Why does this feel illegal? Oh no. Okay. Scenes, flags, inventory, variables, miscellaneous. Ah, what next? Don't tell. I don't want to go to jail.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Player day, player hour, senior difficulty. Oh my gosh. You can put things into your inventory. I have heard about that.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Hold on, I'm reading. This is crazy. Alarm ready. No, stop. We're not committing crimes. Nobody look at this. This is not evidence. I think it's a flag. A flag. Seems scary, guys. Could we hypothetically play senior detective for most of the game and switch to junior for the big puzzle if Nina's brain gets fried? It looks like we might be able to do that, because look, you can just check the box. Okay. Sudoku final. Asked. Backing hint? Will it say bonus or something? Bento hint. Oh my gosh. Guys, oh! Bonus? Search bonus? Bonus. So what do we do with it? Do I do something to it? Oh! 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 Is that what I do? I just check all of them? What's puzzle bonus? And then I hit save. Guys, don't tell on me. Okay. So if I theoretically went back to... Oh no, the cops are coming after me. Oh gosh. Oh no, it's just a picture, it's fine. Oh, alright. Hey Nancy, guess what I needed? I didn't do anything! I'm
no cops
sorry?
around. Anything's legal.
What? In the world? This is so exciting. I didn't know this existed. Oh my gosh, look at that skirt. There's a heart interactive tee. I may cry. Breaking the rules is so fun. I feel scandalous. Oh my gosh. Is this what crimes feel like? Did we just get away with a crime? Well, everyone, we're criminals now. I don't know how to feel. Here to serve. Thank you so much for that. Because I heard that was a thing you could do, but I've never tried it. And I needed that nudge and the help. And I really do appreciate it. This added to the slumber party vibes. It really did. Look at us sneaking around on the internet like this. Quick, commit arson too. While we're at it, someone burn something down. That was crazy. Okay, we also have to do the pachinko egg, because the egg also gets us. The second egg gets us more options? Is that what I'm understanding? Or is the rainbow hair the only thing we needed? Change the game to the one where the house is on fire for arson. Quick! What are we doing? Man, that was so life-changing. I don't even care what happens in the rest of this game. What were we doing? Was I helping Logan out with his womanly problems? Is that what I was doing? I don't think the second egg will do anything. Okay.
Logan here.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
And don't worry, Logan, we unlocked all of the things too. She's gonna get the most insane outfit, don't you worry. But we can click on Rentero's puzzle books with an egg. Now what in the fresh hell is this? Have I ever played this game before? I clearly have never experienced this game properly. Do I? Oh, I can only solve one. It won't solve all of them. That's crazy. Solve. Aw. It just solved the one, but that was still really cool. It just says egg solved. Oh, hello?
Nancy, good news! We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right, thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red!
Am not! Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with Expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful...
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the Ryukun.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye, Nancy.
There are 4 eggs so you can cheat solve 4 puzzles. Wild. Insane. Who figured that out? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna send this one to Logan. With all the new fun goodies we got. Let's see, 404 555 4478. Thanks, Nancy. That was fast. Okay. Well, what would we like to do now? What legal thing would we like to do now? So can't get too carried away. Does anyone else get a weirdly cool beat from the train scene when you ride it? Wait, what? Legal thing? I don't know. More crime? Right question. What illegal thing should we try next? Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
I'm glad this is back up. We have... Oh, I was gonna do the pachinko balls. That's what I was gonna do. Not sure you even got a ticket for that train. I have a card. I've got my train card. Let me see if I call Logan.
Can't talk on my phone now.
You know what? You're right. Let me get into this private hallway that no one can hear us. Legal? What's legal? More crimes, please.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah. I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I feel like there's a cool beat when you go from station to station, or maybe I'm just weird. I'm always distracted by the train station music. Maybe there is a beat. I mean, I have to go back to, pachinko anyways. Like a music beat? We just take a moment to appreciate that Nancy isn't giving Bess a heads up about the book thing. A whole 4-hour hang and y'all still going. Told you guys, it's gonna be sleepover day. I need between 15 and 30 balls. Who said that? Let me spend all my money. Okay, so if I have between 15 and 30, and I put them in here, something will change into an egg. Is what you said? Oh! That was crazy. I feel like I've gotten this egg before, but I don't remember it, like, dissolving into a puff of smoke. Egg! Okay, so that's 2 eggs. 1 egg is in the bath tiles, and then I'm missing a 4th egg. And then I'm gonna go to my puzzle pages and smack my egg. Solved! Oh, if this game doesn't win the vote today, I don't know. I have no faith anymore. This is great. Also one in the baths. Yeah, the tile in the bath, I'll look. I don't know what exactly we're talking about. And then there's another egg, right? Did we say 4 eggs total? 4 whole eggs in this economy? I couldn't afford 4 whole eggs. Oh, this is not the place I want to be. So sorry. I'm drunk with power. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You have to do a recording before you can get the bath egg. A recording. Okay. Gosh, we haven't even gotten to that part of the game. We'll be here all night, everyone.
What's going on?
Love that last picture you sent.
Yeah, I love that one.
Would you like a phone charm?
I found a way to open my beer. Yay! I'm so glad.
I know just where I'm going to put this. Thanks, Nancy.
Did you whack it on something, or did you find, like, another tool?
I really like your apartment.
You do? Thanks. It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great, and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the Ryukon?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late-night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment. I wonder if it knows. I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
Oh, I had a paint can opener in the garage. Perfect.
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
I love the picture of George.
I know, isn't that one great?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay. Let's go back home. Friday, how are ya? I see you're still at it. Yeah.
I have a delivery for you. Here.
Yes. Oh, that looks like serial killer handwriting. Or whatever I was trying to say.
Thanks.
Alright.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
We got a little momentum boost, I feel. Yeah, I think so.
Wow. George wasn't kidding. This
we gotta
does
lock
look
in
hard.
for this one, though. Are we doing ass pulls anymore? Not this year. I feel like 6 years of ass pulls. I feel like we know who we like and who we don't. You know? Did you use any of the fancy high-tech photo booths in Japan? Are they as cool as the game makes them out to be? I didn't use one, so I wouldn't know, but next time I go, that's one thing I want to do. Alright. I don't want to go. It's fine, we can do this. It's just big, it's not... I'm gonna choose my words wisely. It's... We'll get through it, is what I was going to say. One... See, I already knew. I already knew that something was gonna happen, and if I threw the word hard in there also, it would have just been the end. Okay. 1, 1... 2, 2, 2. I'm done. Alright, 2 goes there, 2, 2, and a 2, 2. A 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I feel like an 8 goes... Well, 8 could go wherever an 8 feels like. Who am I to tell the 8 where to go? 3, 5, 9. So 3 can go here, here. 5, anywhere. 9, no. 9, no. 9 here. 3 would then go here, which makes the 5 there. You can do 7. See, I had to sift through all the nonsense that's happening to find that, so thank you. You can do 7 in top middle box. 7 in the top middle box. And then 7 in the bottom middle box. Top middle box. Bottom middle box. You are correct. You're telling me is that you egg cheated 2 puzzles and didn't save one to see if you could cheat this puzzle? Could you cheat this puzzle with an egg? Oh, I wasted my eggs. My magical eggs? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Those are all the 7s. Good. What is happening? 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 9. A 6 and a 9 here. So that one's gonna be a 6 or a 9. I highly doubt the eggs would work here. I wouldn't think they would, but that would have been cool to try out. This Sleuthy Summer, we've been testing a lot of things. We've had some experiments. It's been wild. We're getting crazy, guys. Oh, I think the 1 goes there. That makes sense. 1, and then I'm missing... One's here and one's... No. Here and... here. Yeah. Puzzle girthier than my Chipotle burrito. I think that may be the first time those words have ever been strung together like that. Crazy. 1, 2, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think maybe we should take this puzzle to the train station so I don't have to listen to this ominous music. Oh, I don't like it. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This is kind of spooky, guys. 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. And what did we do? We ate. Train station puzzle. I'm gonna take this with us, okay, everyone? We're just gonna stand somewhere a little bit more pleasant and maybe not haunted. Oh, but God forbid I say we peel our sheep. That is also the first time that those words were ever put together, too. We've said some things today I don't think any human has ever said. Ever. So good on you guys, being innovative. Just when you thought everything has been said in the world, you guys throw out a new phrase that I really don't think anyone's ever said. Alright, we need a 1 here somewhere. Here or there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a 4. 5. 9? Okay, the 9 can go here. For sure. Which makes... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 5, 6 over here. You can use the keyboards instead of clicking the numbers to select them. Okay, that might be nifty handy. We'll go so fast. Okay, hold on. 1. Let me find one that I know. It's supposed to be a 3. A 3 and a 6. So the 3 would go here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So good. Alright. Pull the keyboard forward. This is amazing. Dun, 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 dun. 3. And then, oh man, we're gonna go by the speed of light now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 9. And that means this is a 5 or a 6. 5 or a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. No, 5, 6. 5, 6, 1. This music is so the vibe. The moment. I was like, I'm not sitting in that creepy ryokan. I'd rather go sit in the train station. Get the bops going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 over here. So this is a 6. This is a 9. And then 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 and 9, 9, 9 and 9, 9, 9 and 9. Those are all the 9s. Da 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 da. Missing a 4 and a 6, so 4, 6. This one is missing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. Actually, that could be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 6, I think. 2, 6. Then 6, 6, and then 1, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Missing some 6s here. 5, bottom. Very middle box is a 3. But 5 is the 5 bottom of the bottom left square. Bottom of the bottom left square. 5. 6 bottomest right corner. A sleigh. Alright, so that makes this a 5, and then makes this a 2. A 2, 4. And then this one is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I need a 4 and a 1. So 4, 1. Oh, finally can put that 1 down. 6, 5. Alright, next one. You know, that was only 1/5 of the puzzle. We can do this. Alright, 1. Woot woot, we did it. 1, 1, and then there's a 1 here, making this also a 1, and then this a 1, and that a 1. That's all the 1s. 2, 2, 2. 2 and 2, 2, 2, and 2, 2, 2, and 2, 2, 2, 2. All the 2s are done. Now 3, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 3, and... Ooh, a 3 or a 3? Threes are done. 4, 4, and I need a 4 there. I love a good Sudoku stream. Middle, bottom, middle, bottom, middle. Middle square is 8. Amazing. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8. I do need an 8. Somewhere. And do 9 in the bottom right box. 9 in the bottom right box. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. 4, 6, 7 here. 7. We need a 4, 6. 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is up here. Man, the typing makes it so much faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is over here somewhere. 6. 6, 5, 7, 8 over here. 7, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 9. Oh, that can't be right. Something's wrong. Something doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm right. I don't know why I doubted myself. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Missing an 8 up there and a 4, 6 here. Alright, almost there. 1, 1, 1. And 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. One of those is a 1. That one. All the 1s are done. 2. 7, 7. 6, 6. This is the first time where the music keeps going when we stay on a screen. Most of the time the music stops and it's silent after like 2 minutes. I know, and I hate it. Especially when you're at the Ryokon and then it's like silent and then all of a sudden the creepy music happens. You do 7 in the upper left box. 7 in the upper left box. Yes, we can. 7. 7, 7, 7. 7, 7. 7. Out of all the other games, I mean. Oh yeah, definitely. The other games will let you sit in silence for way too long. And then it just feels awkward. 1, 2, I need a 3. 3, 4. 3, 4, 7. No, 3, 4, 8, 9. 9 could be there, or there actually. 9. 4 and 2 in the up. 4, 2, and then 3 in the upper left box. 4, 2, and then 3. 4, 4, 2, and 3. Smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9 over here is what I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 6. No, 3, 8, 9. 3, 8, 9. Bum, 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 bum. 3. Something there. Obviously something there. 1, 2. 2. 2, 6. 8. Oh, 8. 8. 2, 6, 8, 9 is also needed here. 9, 9, 9. There we go. Then I need a 2, 6. So the 2 would go here, the 6 would go here. Can do 9 in the middle left box. Middle left box, 9. Yes, I can. 9. And how are we this in sync? Normally we struggle to find words to describe the locations of a Sudoku number. I know! Like, knock on wood, we've been doing good today. We still have giant nonogram, don't worry. The struggle can still happen, but we are killing it today. On senior, mind you. 3... I need a 3 up here somewhere. There. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. 5, 7. Chats that commit crimes together smoothly do Sudoku together. I think that's what the scientific experiment of the day. If you commit crimes together, we just are in sync. We can do puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 9 go here, so 4 and 9. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 6. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 9 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8? That makes sense. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Missing a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 here. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We need a 3. 3, 3, 8, 3, 8. 3, 8, and then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5. 5. 7, 9. And then this one's missing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6 over here. 7 and 9. Beautiful. 1, What do we have here? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5, 5, 5, and 5, 5, 5, and 5. 5 and 5. Alright, all the 5s are done. 2 lower right box. 2 in the lower right box. 2 right there. Beautiful. 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, and 9 over here. So 9, and then 4, 8. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1 over here somewhere. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. One of those is a 2. 4 middle left box. Middle left box is need a 4. 4 is where? Hold on. 4? Am I blind? This needs to be a 4. Middle left box is wrong. Middle left box is wrong. 4. 5, 5. Wait, then why did I get my 5 here? What did I do? Oh no, we were on a roll. 4, 4, and 4. Let me move my 5s out, because I don't think my 5s are right. Hold on, I messed up my 5 somewhere. 5. Just start over, just start over. It's fine, it's okay. When we've made a mistake, we can admit we made a mistake, and we just move forward from there. 5, 5. This one's definitely a 5. Then 5, 5, and then this one's a 5. Then 5, 5, and this one's a 5. Then 5, 5. Ah, yeah, that is where I messed up. I put it in the wrong column. 5, 5, and 5. Now the 5s are right. We were helpful on the Sudoku if I were not currently being smothered. Dog pick in Discord. So I need to see the dog pick. I always need to see the pets. Oh my gosh, and Charmery also. Pet pics. Cats and puppies. I'm happy that everyone's getting smothered. I was picking my cats in Discord and it looks like they're about to drop a new mixtape. They really do look like that. When's the mixtape drop? I need to hear it. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 6 and 8 here. 7 mid right, then 7 mid. Mid right, we need a 7. 7, and then middle 7. Beautiful. 7s. 7, 7. 2, 2, and then there's a 2 up here. Man, I was kind of on a roll, but 4, 4, 8, 9. 9. So this is a 4, 8. 8 and 4. Then 1, 2. Missing a 2 here. 3. What is missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an 8. It's an 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 and 6. So, nope, 7, 8. 1 and 8. 1 and 8 here. We're rocking this puzzle. We're killing it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what happened. We were blessed with the puzzle gods today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what we did to deserve this, but I'm not complaining. 1, 2. I need a 1 over here somewhere. 1, 3, 6, 9. 1, 3, 6. 1, sorry, no. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3. 1 bottom left box. 1 bottom left box. Mid right blank. 1. 4 middle? 4 middle? Wait, 4 middle what? We're carrying this all the way to the nonogram. Look at this. 3, 3, 6 over here. So 3 goes here, 6 goes here. Look at us go. 3, 4, 7, 7, 8 here. So this is a 7, this one's an 8. I have good news. I have the ingredients to make cake. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm feeling motivated. Sunday is the day for baking and snacking and all that, so I think that's a great idea. 1, 4 bottom center. Bottom center, we need a 4. Where do we see 4, 4, 4? Yes, 4. 1, 2, 3. We need a 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 7? The 7 I'm missing. This one's missing a 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9. 1, 2. And there's like a whole chunk of gap right there. You're going for 24-hour stream today? We did say we should have just made this the 24-hour stream because we knew we were going to be here all night. It's been a long day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. I'm not complaining. I thought I would be complaining, but honestly, I'm having a good time. 6, 8. 3. What did I say? 3, 8. These 8s are really missing. Oh, mid left box, 9 in the top middle blank, 9. That leaves us with what, 3, 6, 3, 6. So that would be the 6, 6, 3. Ah, look at our 3s. 3s are jamming. That makes us a 3. I think we're out of 3s now. 2. Have a 2 there. Dun, 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 dun. I do need a 2 in this column. It's got to be there. Right? Now we're out of 2s. Need a 1 here somewhere. 1, 1. Putting the 1 over here. 4 top left, 4. 4, 4, 4. Yeah. Welcome back, truly Nina. We're still on this damn puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. A 6 here. 7, 8. 7, 9 here. 7, 9. 7. No, 6. No, there's a 6 there. 1, 2. An 8. I'm missing an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 8. Another 8. And then a 6. Right. We just have the middle one. I think I just blacked out and watched 45 minutes of TikToks. It happens. Keep my feet and we're still on this. We are. 4/5's done. And this one's easy because we already have 4 of our boxes finished. I love saving the middle for last. It's so much easier. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 here. 1, 2. We got 2 and a 2 and a 9. We're missing a 3, 5, 7. Oops, sorry, 7. 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 top row, sorry, top row left, 8. Top row left, this is the 8. Is that what I'm understanding? 2 bottom row. Let's see, a 2 bottom row. 7 mid bottom, 7 mid top. 7 mid bottom. 7 mid top. 7, 7, 7. Box 2, top row, left box. Next to 9. This one? 8, top row. 8, top row. Got you. 5, 8, across the top. 5, 8. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 9. 4, 9 here. Middle box, last one. Middle box, last one should be a 2, I think. Sorry, middle box. Got it. Okay, great. We got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4 and a 3. 3, and 3. 3, 3, and 3. 3, 3, 3. We have all those 3s. I'm missing a 3 here. 3. All the 3s are done. Great. 2. 2. Can do 1 in the middle box. 1 in the middle box. Yes, we can. 1s are done. 2s. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Am I missing a 2 here? Damn. Now the 2s are done. 6 mid right, 6 middle right. Yep, 6 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. 5 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 8, 4. This is an 8, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. And I'm missing a 4, 9 up here.
All right, I'm pretty good at this.
Not too shabby, guys. That was great. Wipe steer away. So proud. We did so good, guys. That was some ultimate teamwork. Alright, now I just have to... Oh, I was already home. I was like, I need to go back. GG, everyone. Alright, so let's go back to Isawa, send this back to George, and then George is gonna solve all of our problems. Also, I should save. George to the rescue. Great. Oh, let me get an envelope for it. Excuse me, Nancy, turn around. The keyboard seriously helped. It really did. Made everything go so fast. Alright. George Fane. Aren't you glad we weren't listening to this horrific music that entire time? Jeez.
Hi.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Yes.
Rat Boy's got the bits out for Doku.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Slay, we did it. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. Honestly, I've been complaining about puzzles all day, but nothing has been bad so far. And we got an octopus? Oh my gosh. Well, now that we have that done, I guess we go to sleep.
Hi.
Can I have another Sudoku puzzle?
Here you
I
go.
cheated on the last one, so you might as well give me a fresh one.
I'm back for more nanograms.
Here you go.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay. Peace out. I don't think that there's anything I can do in the baths right now because I don't have anything for that. Oh, hello. I don't have.
It looks like something is missing here.
Because I'm waiting for George to get me help. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, so everything is hinging on George being helpful, so let's go to bed. I don't know why I'm messing around. Just go to sleep.
Better call it a night.
We'll sleep through the whole day. Well, actually, we'll sleep through the day. Nancy's going to work. Music didn't have to be this creepy.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
Were you able to find the word to calm Suki?
Yeah, it's
Everything
mate.
is hinging on George being helpful, so
Got it.
we'll go to
Thanks.
bed, I guess.
Need anything else?
Ooh, Charvery has redeemed Canoodle, Marry, Kill. I'm excited. What is it? We haven't had a chaotic one in a minute.
So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on. You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for Savannah. So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Alright, here's the Canoodle, Marry, Kill. Renagrams, Sudoku, Nonograms. I feel like this one's easy for me. It may be different for other people. Obviously, I'm gonna marry Nonograms. I can't get enough of them. I would live in sickness and in health till death do us part. Nonograms. I could canoodle a Sudoku. I don't mind. And I don't have anything against Renagrams. They're getting killed just because I ran out of options. Kill Renagrams, canoodle Sudoku, marry Nonograms. Same answer. Marry Nonograms, love cute pictures. Canoodle Renagrams, regretfully kill Sudoku. Scanning for numbers kind of gets tedious after a while. That's fair. That's why I'm going to do like a quick canoodle with it. Yeah. Marry Sudoku, nice and dependable. Canoodle Nonograms, they're sexy and fun. They are sexy and fun. And then kill Renagrams, duh. Canoodle Sudoku, marry Nonograms, sorry Renagrams. Yeah, I feel like Renagrams is just getting thrown on the bus for me. Like, you didn't do anything wrong, just lack of options. Marry Nonograms, Canoodle Sudoku, kill Renagrams. Marry Renagrams. Ooh, I'm glad Renagrams is getting married. Canoodle Nonograms. Kill Sudoku, mostly the giant ones. Kill the giant Sudoku. That's fair. No, I haven't graded papers in a while.
Let's grade some homework.
These are all valid answers, by the way. Alright, the pig goes quack. Unfortunately, it does not. My cat likes to hunt in the hay. The sheep eats hay. Does sheep eat hay? The lamb is a baby horse. Concerning. Oh, I'll give you a happy face. That was good. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The hay eats horse. Deeply concerning. A sheep is a baby lamb. Oh, so close. Fail, fail, fail. You know what? They tried. This is good. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The horse eats hay. The lamb is a baby sheep. We're judging on nonsense sounds. I mean, Maybe the pig does go quack. I don't know. The cat goes quack. Maybe Kenta's cat goes quack. My lamb likes to hunt in the hay. Sure. The duck eats barn. And the sheep is a baby horse. I'm gonna give you the lamb likes to hunt in the hay, because maybe the lamb does. Maybe your lamb does. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The horse eats hay. A sheep is a baby lamb. Ooh, that was really good, though. Done. Okay. Off we go. Hopefully, people will want to talk to me.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, see ya. The Hay Eats Horse, me being raised on OG Cartoon Network. I might have seen that.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Come again.
Okay. Maybe it's a little bit of the alcohol, but I'm imagining those sentences and cackling. I mean, the alcohol helps, but they're still pretty funny.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Catch you around.
I'm just gonna talk to everybody until...
I have a delivery for you.
Just kidding, I have it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the Ryukon. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Nancy, that was a hint. That was very much directed at you. The duck eats barn. If the duck isn't a coward, yeah, the duck could eat barn. Alright, what did we get? Bess, usually I bring flowers on a first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. I hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us. Thanks, Logan. Chapter 6, The Missing Chapter. The Ryukon Hiei, Japan, to a girl who grew up barefoot on the front porch of a creaky old house in Savannah, is just about the most exotic place there is on Earth. Sometimes in the middle of a stormy night, when the wind is whistling and the tree branches are scratching at the windows, I feel like I'm back at the Ryukon Hiei. On those nights, I often wish I'd never visited that charming-looking inn on the outskirts of Kyoto. The second I stepped inside the Ryokon's gate, I suddenly understood why I had been called in. For those of you who have never been in a haunted place, the feeling is unmistakable. Imagine the sensation of taking a rickety roller coaster through a dense fog. Now multiply that tenfold. The atmosphere inside the Ryukon, however, was even thicker. The inn was washed in an unearthly sense of cold that the fire pit in the lobby couldn't touch. The whole structure radiated uncertainty and dread. Something terrible lived here. The inn was, and still is, run by a truly wonderful family. Takai and her daughter Miwako took excellent care of Logan and I, but we were both extremely tight-lipped about the history of the Ryukon. A neighbor boy, Rentarno, solid, good old Rentarno, was able to shed a little light on the situation. The innkeeper's daughter, Kasumi, had recently died under mysterious circumstances. Ever since her death, the inn began to change rapidly for the worse. Takai had begun to worry that her daughter's Yurei... Did I ever read that comic? Thought for a moment. Her daughter's Yurei was haunting the Ryukon. I set up my equipment right away. Luckily, I had my entire EVP, or electronic voice phenomenon, is a process of recording ambient room noise using very sensitive microphones in hopes of capturing the sounds of the spirit world that are too quiet to hear unaided. EVP equipment can also be beneficial to debunk false hauntings, as it often picks up conversations and other telltale signs of trickery. Kit at the ready. I placed the microphones in places where I felt greatest disturbances. Oh, I don't need my keyboard anymore. I'm gonna go back to my note-taking. By the fire pit in the lobby, by an old cherry tree in the gardens, by both baths, and the upstairs hallways. sound travels very well in the old ryokan, so my equipment picked up more conversations than usual, but nothing supernatural. At 2 a.m., however, that all changed. The lights in my room suddenly flickered and cut off. I rushed downstairs to my recorders. I couldn't hear a thing, but the readings were off the charts. Before I could listen to the audio, I saw her pale and thin, with long black hair dripping muddy water, moving through the shadows. Despite my experience, I froze as she slipped out of sight. I stood there in the lobby until the sun finally came up, half hoping she would reappear, and the other half desperately hoping to never see her again. Takai woke me that afternoon. We had to leave. Kasumi, she said, had changed her mind. Whatever faith Takai had in me that day before was now gone. I doubt I was the only one to see a ghost the night before. I gave her my card and told her to call me back if she ever changes her mind. I doubt she will, and I have to admit I'm a little relieved. On the bus to the temple the next morning, I reviewed the EVP tapes. What I heard sounded like 100 voices repeating a single word in Japanese. I pulled out my transliterated phrasebook. Excuse me. The word simply meant leave. It's the kind of message you only want to hear once you're long gone. I still sometimes worry about the Shimizu family, and I can't help but wonder what it must be like for them during those long nights when the woman I saw in the shadows is awake. Ugh. Check EVP by the lantern thing. That's a few steps into the water. Short walkway by the entrance near the front desk. Perfect. For Easter egg, EVP lantern thing. Yay. Chapter 7, The Ghosts of Centralia, PA. Abandoned places have always piqued my interest. As a girl, I loved to make the long trip across town and down to the old abandoned dairy farm. There was something so calm and so intriguing about the old farm. What had happened to the people who lived and worked here? Everyone I asked had a different theory, but no one knew for sure. There was something about never getting an answer to my questions that made the mystery all the more compelling. Since those days, I've always been on the hunt for ghost towns, and today that hunt has led me and will never know. I will never get to read chapter 7. Unfortunate. Like, I want to read all of these. A Month in the Haunted Steps, Riding Through Phantom Pass, The Breathing Mansion in Booker, Massachusetts, The Spirits of the Civil War? We'll never know. Alright, let's read the comic, because, yeah, I agree. I don't think we've read this. You're really getting on my nerves. Starring Koji and Kit. What are we doing today, Kit? Ghost hunting. Can't we just go fox hunting instead? How many times do I have to explain why that's not funny? Well, here we are. Go ahead and open the door, Kit. I'll let you get the door since you're the one with opposable thumbs. No ghosts here. Let's head home. Scared, Koji? Mean that we don't get to read all the chapters. I know. I wish we could. I want to read the whole book. No, it's just that we came to find a ghost, and since there are no ghosts, hey guys, what's up?
Reporting the site of a haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
Spoilers, Nancy. Spoilers, I didn't get to that part. Since there are no ghosts, what? I'm totally haunting this house. We should just get back in the car and... Okay, fine. This house isn't haunted by just any ghost. A Yurei lives here. Beep beep. That's one of those sassy but friendly ghosts that grants wishes, right? No. Beep. A Yurei is the vengeful spirit of a person who died tragically. They have unfinished business to take care of before they can rest. True, I've got like a million things on my plate right now. We can't help the Yurei if we don't know why she wants revenge. Help the Yurei? You want to help a ghost? It's for the sort of scavenger hunt I'm doing with friends. Creek? Who's ready to party? Yipes. More tea? No thanks. Tea? Is that what this is? I mean, yes. More tea, please. I'll have all the tea. Hooray for tea. To be continued. Not sassy, but friendly ghost that grants wishes. Why doesn't Nancy come to that conclusion when reading Savannah's book when it literally says they're useful for debunking hauntings? Nancy's a little slow. We got that, and she needed to put 2 and 2 together. She needed both of those items, you know, to double check that that's really what we needed. Alright.
Hello?
Ever heard of EVP?
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice
Rentarno,
phenomenon.
if that is your name.
That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000.
Ooh.
Here you go.
Thanks. How does one get the job of writing comics with important lore for amateur sleuths? I don't know, but if you find out, let me know, because that sounds like a great job.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome.
What'd it
I
do?
did a wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
That seems like not a good feature, but cool. Nancy hitting that Barry B. Benson lean. You like EVP?
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was she has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real
What
deal.
do you mean?
Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real, and that is still a very dangerous thing. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Okay. I'm gonna go use my new toy. Haha. I think she spelled your name correctly, actually, Rentarno. That's your real name. Okay, so he said this little lantern thing. If I record by this Easter egg? It's picking something up. Oh, the ghosts have a lot to say. Ah, okay. Alright, so then we have to go to the old cherry tree. The egg waves. Okay, cherry tree. The fire pit inside. Oh. Stand back, Nancy. That was dangerous. Okay, the fire pit. The upstairs hallways. Man, the ghosts are chatty today. Upstairs hallways. I'm gonna stand like here. I never understood how this works. Like, you don't physically put anything there, so how does it record? Is this not the recorder? So, I don't know. Holy moly. The feast are 36 months already, which means it's been 3 years. No, it hasn't. That's crazy. Time flies. It really is flying. That's insane. Oh, there's nothing in this hallway. Oh, like we just record 30 seconds. Oh, and get lucky that it's just recording something. That is lucky. Yeah, you hear a certain convo later, but how? Yeah. That doesn't quite make sense, does it?
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye!
I see what we're saying. Is it ladies' night in the bathroom? Nope. Boys. Ew. Boys have cooties. Kinda gross. Oh, that's not my room. This one. Oh my god!
Someone's been in here. It looks like whoever left those
Nancy,
footprints
don't gasp
right
like
through the
that.
wall.
Oh, Nancy's gasp scares me more than most jump scares in these games. Like, why are we inhaling so quickly? Nancy's gasp. Stop it, girl. I know that's spooky. Feet? Kinda scary. But there's no reason to gasp that sharply. Let's make it 2 a.m. Plot holes. There are plot holes. Because what do you mean we heard this conversation? Well, we're about to hear it. What conversation we have heard just here? Okay, this is the Easter egg one.
If a ghostly egg is what you seek, under the broken tile you must peek.
Ooh, broken tile? They definitely said egg. I'm happy for the proper pronunciation of egg.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop. Please continue with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day. Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
Alright, we gotta check that pond. OMG Brat Summer. That one was just a fart. No, not spooky ghost sounds. That's spooky ghost farts. How convenient for them to speak in English for you. Another plot hole. Why were they speaking in English? Also not ghostly sounds, that's a vacuum. Someone's just vacuuming. That other hallway was just silence. Holes are normal and fine to have. Amen. Okay, so they threw something in the water. A key.
What's that? Looks like there are some rocks missing. I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
I bet you could, Nancy. That sounds like a pain. But I guess you're not gonna give me a choice, are you? Also, I'm scared, but should I try to find the Kasumi reflection spooky thing that I don't like? I don't want to, but I will. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's pretty spooky. Ugh. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Because I'm not doing it again. Did you see it? Ew. Not ew, sorry. Scary. Not ew. You're gorgeous. I didn't see see it. It's so faint, but you see Kasumi's face. I wonder if it'll do it again. It won't. It's only sometimes you go up to that, like, one spot. There it is! Ah! Gosh, it's so unsettling. It's so faint. I will never forget the first time you guys showed me that. Haunting. Right, I have 2 little rocks. Oof. Okay, I saw it. That's freaky, right? Ooh, there's a 3rd one. 3. How many do I need? I wrote them down before. This one definitely is supposed to say body stone, but I definitely wrote baddie stone. And I really love that for that stone. Baddie. Soulstone, baddie stone, heartstone, and branch stone. Oh, and the ox. But I think the ox is already there. So I'm missing 1. Okay, 1. It's just a baddie stone. Not as freaky as the ghost girl in the mirror. That is true. I think this one's freaky to me because I don't feel like there's an explanation for that one. Because obviously we know that somebody is creating these illusions, but how did they do this one? Like, that can't... How? How did they do it? Here is my last... Is it on the lantern? Did I grab the lantern one yet? Am I crazy? There. Agreed. I think that one's real. Yeah, that's why I'm so unsettled by that one. Because I think she's really there.
The symbols here seem to represent something. I need to figure out what they mean.
That was Kasumi saying, save me. Guys, the sun went down. We can't be spooky anymore. It's not funny. This one I think is the ox. The one, oh no. This is the heart, because this one looks like a stepping stone. The ox is supposed to be like slanty. And then the tallest one is the baddie. Low vertical? Whatever that means. Soul. And then I drew this for branch. There. Fine, no spooky, just illegal stuff. Yeah, we can commit crimes, we just can't be spooky. I can't do that after the sun's gone down.
I've seen those markings before.
The sun went down, so it's after dark. Fine. Yes, it is after dark. However, these get uploaded to YouTube at 10 in the morning, so it's not after dark for people who may be watching this in the morning. But fine, it's after dark, go for it. Be crazy. Not that that ever stops you guys. I mean, I don't think you guys need the permission of it being after dark for you to be salacious. Is that the word I want to use?
I should use the origami book as a reference.
Okay, since it's after dark. Sex. Oh my gosh, so scandalous. Dear Marianne, thank you for your last letter. Guys, I'm sorry, this is actually gonna get sad. Dear Marianne, thank you for your last letter. It could not have come at a better time. My mother is making me crazy. We're beyond busy here with the festival, and she wants to fire half of the staff. Correction, she has fired half of the staff. If I ever become a weird perfectionist, smack me silly. Yumi's birthday was yesterday, and not surprisingly, there was drama. At dinner, my mother asked her if she was ready to start learning how to run the ryokan, and this led to a fight. Everything is a sore subject with that girl these days, but lately mentioning her running the ryokan is pretty much just picking a fight. I remember what it was like to be her age, wanting to see the world, but I never hated it here. I don't get it. I have to get back to work. Oh, let's get crazy. You said the S word. I'm gonna use adult words. We get to be adults now. The sun has gone down. When the sun's away, the strugglers will play. if someone who watches the VODs on YouTube religiously, as someone who watches the VODs on YouTube religiously, it's always night after dark, not 10 a.m. like a psychopath. You know what? Fair. Sorry to anyone who watches it in the morning. I don't think you're a psychopath. I didn't say that. As someone who watches playthroughs and VODs in the morning while I'm working, I can testify that... Just kidding, you might be a psychopath like me, I don't know. Birds of a feather.
Suki! Oyatsu!
Okay, so we might have committed a crime when we decided to make this the bonus edition. That was our punishment. Oh, that might have been worse than getting thrown in jail. Extra commands.
Suki!
What should we do?
Tate koi!
What does this one do? Aw, she's chasing her tail.
What's up, cat?
What's up? Tate, we know what that does.
Suki! Mate!
Oh, mate. Okay, so now we got a puzzle box. Move that down. That's step one. So we can either move that middle piece. That did nothing. Just fiddle with it. Ah, that was it. Move the whole thing. Beautiful. Oh, we are killing it. Oh, never mind, we are not killing it. See, this seems right. Maybe I'm supposed to put just the one. Then that one. Bring the whole thing down.
All right, it's open.
I don't know how that's open, but we got it. You can say the F word. I can make you say F. F? It's so scandalous, guys.
I need to translate this.
Translate. What does this say? Where's my dictionary? Pull it back out, Nancy. Whip it out.
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
The F word? Fart? Alright, we gotta figure out how to open that. We just need a really good jump scare. That'll get it out of me for sure. Anytime I'm scared, I feel like, and I'm not even saying it like as a I'm scared, I usually say it in a, I have to make fun of the scary thing, otherwise I get scared. So you gotta make it less scary. Dear Marianne, it's finally winter. You'll be here in a few weeks, and I might just end up giving you this letter in person. Sorry. It snowed for the first time last night. It's always my favorite night of the year. Miwako and Rentarno came in the house looking like a couple of snowmen. We had hot tea by the fire, and for a full 10 minutes, Rentarno was too cold to talk. That was really nice. I don't know why she's misspelling Rentarno. It had been a while since I'd spent any time around Miwako, and for once I caught her in a chatty mood. She's gotten so quiet lately. She's been like a shadow wandering around the house, but last night she was back to the funny, goofy girl I remember from not long ago. Then, you won't believe this. Ew. Fornicate. French kiss. Guys, PG-13 here. Yumi came in and joined us of her own free will, and then my mother came in, and we all played a game. No one was forced to join in, there was no bickering. Rentarno didn't even have a freak out over the rules midway through. It was like a gift from the universe. I knew that it was the morning. We'd be back to the bickering, the complaining, the moody silences, but it didn't matter. One night like that was worth years of near misses. Aww. First base. Oh my gosh.
I wonder if Miwako hid the password somewhere around here.
She did. Okay, Suki. Hop off. Let's go break into this room. I have a key, so it's not really breaking in if I have a key, you know? Remember Shadow Ranch? We were never PG-13. I kept it very family friendly. I can't censor what you guys say. Teapot, that's a key. Teapot for me, key for here. Dear Marianne, you're my best friend. You've always been. I want you to know that no matter what happens, you made my life a happier, safer, more interesting place. You have a beautiful family. You should be very proud of that life, of the life you've made. You deserve all the happiness in life, and I hope it finds you. I'm in a strange mood these days. I don't know what's come over me. I worry about just everything. It's like I can see behind everything, like I can see the mechanics that move everything and everyone. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I've stepped outside of my life as I know it, and no matter how much I try to step back in, I can't. I don't fit anymore. I fit less and less every day. I'm scared. Every night I go to bed hoping the feeling will be gone when I wake up. Oof. And we have some wire. Interesting. I can't censor what you guys say. You censor us all the time because you don't read our lovely chats, our lovely messages, our kind words. Actually, is what you wrote there. What was that song? Happy Happy Birthday from the Struggle Bus to Tex. That's where the song ended, actually. Happy Happy Birthday. Happy birthday to Tex. Happy birthday. We wish you something. I don't know. Couldn't be me. I would have never made up such a horrible song. I have a pot. A kettle. A teapot. Let's put it over here. I was never one to give in to peer pressure,
Better
guys.
call it a night.
What? Nancy! I was busy with that. She just kicked me to bed. Morning crew is gonna be like, sorry. I apologize for their behavior. If you're watching this in the morning, at work. Let's make it 1 a.m. It's after dark. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Well, let me try this again now that Nancy's not gonna kick me back to bed. Do this. Where's the steam? Where's the steam?
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Oh, I didn't mean you put it away. Put it here.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Nancy, stop picking it up. I want you to open the thing. Where is it? There's like a hot spot.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
There. Look at it go. Ah, sparkle, sparkle.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Yeah, I know. That's terrifying.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
Did you not let me... Oh, there. Okay. I was like, please let me read it again. Oh, I hate that noise. Ta-ka-ka-wa. Beautiful. Now, if we go in here...
Locked.
No, it's not. We have a key. And I believe it's a hiragana keyboard? No, maybe it's not. I didn't check. Well, I'll write down both. Ta-ka is... I know this. I always doubt my knowledge. Kakawa. Wa is like that. Okay. Hello YouTube. How the F are ya? Guys, don't read the chat up there. Shield your eyes. They're going rogue. I know Nina's censoring because I can't see points for sounds anymore. What? Well, that's not me.
I bet the password I need
Twitch knew
is
you
in
guys
that
were going too
envelope in the
far.
puzzle box.
Open your eyes, YouTube. Don't do it. Don't listen to them. This is family-friendly, wholesome fun. Oh, we're definitely hiragana. Just kidding.
That was in the butt pen.
Ta. Taka. Wa. Wa. Ah. Wholesome or wholesome? Okay. Okay. Look, we're still here.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
June? As in sunny? In room 24? Oh my gosh, we would have been right next to each other. What was I doing? This is as far back as they go. Okay, interesting. Now we have all the cards. This is the classy content I tune in for. And that's all we have here. Class and sophistication. Alright, I think the purple goes on top. That's on top of everything. So I'm gonna put that one last. This one is covered up by the purple, but it's on top of... What does green even look like? Green is a little zigzag. Which means we do red first. Green zigzag on top. Blue... Oh, no, blue's gotta go first, I think. That's crazy. Whatever blue's doing is wild. And then this one on top. With this one on over the top of that. Beautiful. Who decides the bad words? I mean, I don't know. Who decides what bad words are bad words? So I have a key to all the rooms ending in whatever number that was. Is that what that said? I don't know. What does this say? 39. We're in 39! Woohoo! Breaking into other people's rooms. Ooh.
Wrong key.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely ones ending in 8 or 9. Let me see if I can call Savannah. Maybe she can help. Like, we can say bitch, but not shit. No sense. I don't know. It's based off of, like, the TV ratings, I feel. Like, I can say certain words, but, like, what is it? PG-13 is 2 F-bombs per movie?
I found
gotta
watery
save 'em up.
footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear, or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on.
A wet
But when
foot.
they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't
Anyone
nothing
here
too
have
good
a
about
wet
that,
foot?
especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
What do
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise, you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
She's saving it for the giant puzzle at the end. Yeah, if I say it now, then I can't say it when we see the giant puzzle. Gotta think.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now, that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners lest you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
What do you know about EVP?
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy,
Yeah?
you might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
How do you mean? What? We got a how do you mean? So with YouTube, you can't curse a few minutes into a video. You're perfectly safe now. Oh yeah, YouTube's not gonna check this part of the video.
What is a yure?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
Best be.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses looking for broken down things to fix up.
Love
I guess
this
that's where I got my
accent.
start.
It's so good.
Standing in those old falling apart houses. It was hard not to imagine ghosts coming round every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
For the YouTube vid
What is the
watchers not
scariest
looking at
thing
the
you've
screen,
seen while
Nina
ghost
says
hunting?
fuck.
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany.
Sabotage.
I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. At first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
You know what? Fair play. I can't even be mad.
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Charmery, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Truly Nina. Truly Nina, welcome to the exclusive club called the Snack Pack. We like snacks and we are sexy snacks. Thank you, Charmery. That was so generous of you. And you got a sunfish. Love it. This is great. So happy I found you guys. I'm so happy you found us, and I'm so happy we didn't scare you away. This is about the level of chaos we usually have. Jeez Louise. And thank you for gifting to Radical. Also, Radical, welcome to the Snack Pack. Thank you, Charmery. That's so nice of you.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the
Very
Ryokan?
generous.
And that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it, but that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went.
And his name is John C.
John Cena, what are you doing here? I'm a little extra rowdy tonight, yeah. But within normal standard deviations. It's true. Bento's got the bits out. This is how the slippery slope starts. First it's bad words, next thing you know people are posting bare ankle? Oh, not the bare ankles in Discord. Gotta censor that. Not just an ankle out.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family.
Cena, where the hell have you
Think of
been,
what those
Loca?
poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
I'll talk to you later.
You take care now.
What are we even doing? Okay. Charmery, put the ankles away! Not the ankles! The ankles are out! Bother someone else. My god. There's a room with a secret passageway, is what I've been told. What does that mean, Savannah? What did you mean by that? What do you mean? Something with a secret passageway. It's not this one. Gotta check for a room that they don't rent out to customers. Blow up those memes, chat. Maybe I should check the other side. Did I check this side? What do you mean? Oh no, Nina's infected. Nancy really rubs off on me in this game. Because what do you mean? I think I'm missing a key ingredient to what I'm supposed to do here.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Yeah, we should. Let's go to the baths! I think it's ladies' night. Is it ladies' night? Let's see. Oh, the women. You have to look at the record of the rooms and then call Savannah again. Oh, well, I looked at it again.
It's a little late. I should call tomorrow.
Oh, fine. Nancy, it's never too late.
Let me see
for a
those
phone.
ankles.
No one should be peer pressured into showing their ankles. Only if you're comfortable. The key to ankle showing is consent. I think that goes there. This goes here. Oh, what? Wait, what is that? That's not a shape. Eh, my ankles are kind of bony. I mean, what does anyone look for in an ankle? What determines good ankle? I want to see ankles. Oh no. Oh, I think this goes here, and then this one goes here, and then we're properly in place.
Stop. I've had it.
You
Stop.
can't keep
I've had
avoiding
it.
me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Shall I peep? Oh la la, I do.
Walk
believe
away,
I'll-
just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
Egg. Okay, so we gotta do the egg? How do I do the egg? It says under a broken tile. So what does that mean? It's in here, or is it in the other baths? Jezzy and the Harlots Reunions album. Ankles in the open. Did she even say anything real, or was that gibberish? I got watashi no, and then I didn't catch the rest of it. stand facing the water. Stand facing the water.
Ah, all mysteries should involve hot springs.
Thank you guys for the hype bus, excuse me, disgusting that I called it a train. You're getting all your rewards now, your emotes. Use them for good, not evil, and if you use them for evil, don't tell me. I don't want to know. There's a floor tile? There is a floor tile! What is this? Wow. Should I use it on a puzzle? Solved. Egg. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever lifted that tile up before. There's a lot of things I hadn't done before today. I feel like a changed woman. How dare I call myself a Nancy Drew fan? I didn't know any of the things that we did today. Change is good. Feels good. I almost wrote food. He's going to the dark side. What crime should we do now? I'm ready for another crime. Baby crimes to start with. You know? What do we do? I'm supposed to call Savannah again, but oh my gosh, Kyler, you scared me. I'm supposed to call her again, but it's too late in the day.
That wasn't read before.
Oh! Demons! Okay, let me go to bed and then I'll call Savannah again. Maybe like 8.
Better call it a night.
Stop gatekeeping myself. I like gatekeeping. Arson's next? Arson seems like a big crime. Maybe I start with like lighting a candle. And then we can work up from there. I don't know. Okay, this music is way too intense for the conversations that are happening right now.
Savannah here.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you're gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
Bye.
Bye now.
Bye. Alright, I'm needing to find something with a star on it.
Hey.
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki.
Okay.
If you could get that, it would be huge.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'm done with another Renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
What do you mean, as usual? Please, I'm begging you to break up.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
I've had so much fun at this sleepover. I feel like a teenager again. Me too. Why are we giggling in the middle of the night like this?
Hello? What's going on?
Hello? Can I call myself back?
Hi, you've reached Nancy Drew, amateur sleuth extraordinaire. Leave a clue, and I'll track you down later.
Extraordinaire? Oral. Oh, this is cute, Yumi. More pictures. Alright, let's go get that collar. That's definitely for the cat and not for Miwako. Or Rentarno. I don't know. Has Rentarno done the deer face yet? Not yet. We have not seen deer Rentarno. I'm excited for it.
Rentaro seemed like he really wanted that collar.
2100. We can do that.
I should really get that collar for Rentaro.
I was about to, Nancy, but you got weird about it. How do I... Get me over here. They said the bathhouse is currently in use for adult encounters. Please make sure to bring your rubber ducks. Rubber ducks? That sounds like a fun time. Nancy's ready for crimes. Nancy was making it sound like she was about to just break into there to grab that collar out without using her pachinko balls. It's like, Rentarno really wants that collar. It'd be weird if, like, it just... No, I shouldn't. And this is where Nancy learned to buy Ned gifts anytime she F's up. Yep. She's like, remember that time Rentarno bought that collar for Miwako? A sword. I'll get him a sword because I forgot our anniversary. Oh my gosh, only 300. Gotta stretch my legs. I think I've sat in the same spot for 6 hours. Oh, lurk, go. Thank you for the lurk. Go stretch. I'm honestly thinking I might go get a snack too. We still got a ways to go. We're like, I don't know, at least 5 puzzles away from the end. At least. Japan had to make an entire law that says pachinko is not gambling. This isn't gambling. This is just putting money in and testing your luck. 5 puzzles? I don't think I'm making it to the end, guys. We got so much more to do. The vote will be just me. Whoever wins the bracket will be based off of my one singular vote. Everyone needs to go to sleep. Honestly, dumb that I didn't decide to make this the 24-hour stream. We're like 11 hours in. We would have been basically halfway there. But then I guess the whole stream would just be straight Nancy for 24 hours. Do you think Nina will finish this game, or I will finish my craft first? Oh, I have faith in you finishing your craft. I think you can do it. That nonogram, I think we forget how big it is. I haven't found the other bats. I haven't gotten this collar. All night. All night long. There is no end, no sleep. We are stuck in an eternity of Nancy Drew purgatory. The funny thing is, if we did a 24-hour stream, we'd probably get, like, what? One more Nancy gaming? 24 hours of Nancy is literally, like, 3 games. At the rate we go. If you give me the 24-hour date a week or 2 in advance, I'm committed to doing the whole thing with you. I don't even do the full 24. I've definitely fallen asleep on every single 24-hour stream. But yeah, it will have to be well planned. I will have to be well hydrated. You can't just casually roll into full 24 hours. I'll let you guys know. Is today a double vote day? Today is a double vote day. Oh my gosh, I forgot it's a double vote day. We have to vote between Castle Malloy and Water's Edge, and we have to vote on whatever wins and... What was last week? Treasure in the Royal Tower? Was that what won? Yeah, Treasure in the Royal Tower won last week. Gosh, it's a double vote day. These balls feel like they're going so slow. For the bit and the companionship. I love it. I gotta try to stay awake. It's fine, guys. I'll rig the vote. I've committed one crime today. I can rig the vote. I'll make sure the good ones win. Don't worry. Go to sleep, everyone. Don't mind me. I'll make the vote. Alright, there's the collar. Oh no. Last train won the whole thing, guys? What? We did like 10 votes in one night. Oh, you were all asleep. It's okay. What's another crime? It'll be fine. Oh, the collar. We have the collar. So we're gonna go back to the Ryokan. Give Rentarno his collar, because I don't care what he does in his free time. Oh, now you'll rig something? I wouldn't have rigged Junior versus Senior, but that was pre-crime, Nina. Like I said, I'm changed.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
Hey. Oh, he looks so happy. Alright, I'm gonna steal your stuff now. Thank you. Anything else you got over here? Robot dog leg. Alright, time to... Oh. Not time to swim, Nancy. Gosh. Let's go up this way. I think it's on this side. So what we're gonna do is break into here, grab my star card. And the star... It's not this room. She said there was a wooden something. Something's hissing at us. You could change it to Junior, that could be the next crime. It is true. I have this menu now. Hello?
I can't get out!
Is this really a problem that we can't get out?
I can't get out. It's locked. I can't get out.
You just call someone.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
I'm stuck in a room.
There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there? You've lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool and tiny, overpriced ghost-free packets of peanuts.
That's a nice offer, but I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't listen to reason, you're going to have to listen to George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Bess. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise. I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells me, he's about as weird as they come.
Are you just now realizing that?
Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Couldn't we say that we're trapped in here? Don't panic. Someone's trying to break in and you're locked in. Let's just have a nice conversation instead. I know. We don't just talk anymore.
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Mirror images. Okay, so red. Then we have green on those, and then purple. And then we have yellow. Like that. Blue for the squares. And then red on the other side. Okay, and these are green. With the red on the right. Wish someone wasn't banging on the door. Would have made this a much more pleasant puzzle. Blue. And there's blue in these centers. There's also blue here. Purple on these ones. Purple, purple, purple. Yellow. Purple over here. Oop, I forgot to do the yellow on that one. Purple, yellow, green. And red. Mike, can you stop hissing? It'd be real nice if I could focus without you hissing in my ear like that. Alright, and we got purples over here, and then red on the other side. Red, 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 and red. What else do we have? Blues. Just keep turning my head. We'll get there eventually. Red, I mean purple. I know my colors. Purple, purple, purple. Then green next to that purple. Green. And then a yellow in that slot. Yellow. I don't know what that noise was. I'm gonna ignore it. Red. Red, red, and then green. Oh, what is that, a red? Done. I hope you're in sweatpants or something comfy. What? I'm wearing jeans. They're comfy jeans, though.
I'm getting out of here, now.
But I am like, maybe PJ time. You know how we keep saying we want a game of just mini games? We should also be able to choose soothing music in that hypothetical game. Yeah. Because I love that puzzle. I hate the noises that are happening during it. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe this time the ghost won't try to trap us. PJ time? Is it PJ time? I'm not opposed to PJ time. PJ and a snack.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
And that will really get us into our slumber party vibes. Ooh.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
A secret passage? You don't say. My shorts have stars and whale sharks on them? That's cute. I don't have cute shorts like that. Idaho, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just found a secret passageway.
Looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
I really wonder why.
What is going on with the water?
I can't imagine why you would want to keep people out of here.
I definitely don't want to go in there.
Why? You were just complaining that they didn't want people to come in here and you don't want to go in there?
I definitely don't want to go in there.
Novel concept. At least we get a preview of what's to come. We're not even there yet. Okay. Stop it already or you'll be sorry. Why? Also, I can use my recorder in here. Let's see what it sounds like. Welcome back, Carol. Dang, this really is a sleepover. We were just talking about PJs and snacks, maybe. Taking a PJ snack break. I do need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting for a minute. Let's do that, actually. PJ snack. It's like DJ snack. PJ snack. Yeah, I'm gonna go put some sweats on, get a snack going. It's like 9 o'clock. This is like now sleepover vibes. I think we should all get into the slumber party feels. I will be right back. Should I put you guys somewhere nicer that's not the silent, creepy bats? No, the music's cute. You can listen to this, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The ghost won't get you. This really feels like a sleepover now. Wait, I got the sweats on. I'm like PJ'd up. We're comfy cozy. I have goldfish. I've got seaweed. I got snacks. PJ'd up. I should have brought a hair tie, but then I would have been really comfy. Oh my gosh. We have now entered sleepover portion of the stream. Dare I venture from couch to bed? I think you should. Get extra cozy. Slumber party. Oh, this is a vibe, everyone. This feels nostalgic. Not me yawning. First one to fall asleep gets a mustache drawn on them. Watch out. It's like we're actually sleeping over. We're actually having a sleepover around your parents' computer in the living room. Does it not feel like that? So cozy. Another naughty thing to do. Let's get the Sharpie out. Okay, so I found the secret baths. What do I do with that information? You know what I haven't done? Oh, what are you doing here? It's not the middle of the night, but okay.
Hello, Nancy-san.
We can have a chat, but I also need to do origami with the piece of paper I found.
Do you believe that people have a sense of what's to come?
You probably think I'm silly, but I do.
Did Kasumi believe this?
Why do you ask?
Was she worried about things before the accident?
I'm sorry. I must prepare. I have more lessons.
She did, in fact, not have more lessons. It's definitely me. I'm 100% about to fall asleep with your stream in my ears. Good. Maybe it can be soothing. See? Takai's also falling asleep. She just looked at us like, did you see that?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Were you ever married?
Of course.
Your husband, he
would have been very impressed with you. He loved questions, too. My friends would say, tell him enough with the interrogations. But if he liked someone, he wanted to know everything.
Did anyone ever put a wet bra in the freezer? No, I heard people did that. I feel like I missed out on a part of my childhood by not doing that.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Isn't it a bad omen to have your name written in red?
No. Just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
There were wet feet in my room.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Ooh, Takai's scared of wet feet. I dare Nina to call her crush Nicholas Falcone. No, I could never do that. That's so... so bold.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Gaslighting you, I know.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
Alright. I'm gonna make a... Can I do it while she's here? I wonder.
I should wait until Takai is gone before doing this.
Okay. Yeah, she should not be seeing me folding paper. Oh no. That's so scandalous. Let's make it... Did I have a message I didn't see? Did a message come through while I was
Something
gone?
is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
Okay. Sounds good. Did you guys get that text while I was gone? And you didn't tell me? Are we folding a crane? I don't know what we're folding.
Locked.
I think we're folding paper, to be honest. Oh, about that. Oh man, I almost missed that text message. We said we heard boyoyoing. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. We did boing twice while you were gone. Man, I missed all the fun stuff. Goody, how are you doing? Welcome to the sleepover. We got PJs and snacks. And we're daring each other to do things. I don't know, truth or dare, guys? That's a sleepover game, right? Alright, we need to do... what? A mountain fold first? It was like line dots, line dots. Truth? Yeah, truth. We have to think of a collective truth and a collective dare, and then everyone can do it. What's a good truth? Oh. Did I say mountain fold? See, I already forgot stuff. I guess my dare, my collective dare for anyone who wants to do a dare, find like your favorite Nancy Drew meme and send it to somebody in your contacts with no explanation. That's my dare. Bonus points if that person doesn't know anything about Nancy Drew. 2 is gonna be a fold. Is it a fold? A fold front? Fold front. Bet. Dare, send Ratboy $1. I've got my victim. Ooh. I'm excited. Dare everyone to take a shot if you drink. Love that. Second that as well. Pick your poison. Shot or sending a Nancy Drew meme. Go for it. This one is gonna be a fold to front, because it's that arrow. Then 4 is a fold unfold. Oh, and then 5 I think was a fold to back. 6 is a push invert. Plus they're implying Discord.
Bamboo. I should search the property for something made out of that.
Bamboo? Alright, we're gonna look for bamboo.
That looks like the image on the letter. It looks like I could pry this open if I had the right tool.
Bamboo? In Japan? Unheard of. Let me find a screwdriver and grab something to pop it open. Alright, that specific screwdriver. How do I get to the... there it is. Alright, pop this bad boy open.
This must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
Alright, so that's one half of our puzzle. Second half incoming.
I'm too late to take the train.
Oh. It's the middle of the night. This is everyone's reminder. If you got nighttime meds, take them. Good reminder. I think I'll still have time before I have to take mine. So, yay! Thank you for the reminder. Sleepover reminder. What was I doing? I was going to bed because it's too late. Or early, depending on how you want to think about it. Thank you for the reminder, OMG. Yay! Take your meds, everyone. Clock. Let's do 8 p.m.
It's late. I should get to bed.
Also, dare, drink some water for God's sake, you raisin. Take your contacts out if you got contacts in. Alright. Now let's take the train. Candy, how are ya? Welcome to the sleepover. We're getting chaotic. I don't know. We are chaotic. Let's go to... Yes, because we have to print out the pictures. Does spiked seltzer count as water? Look at the ingredients list. Does it have water in it? What's the #1 ingredient? I bet it's water. Close enough. Let's place the phone in there. Print. What about this one? I think I printed that one already. Oh, okay, Nancy didn't explain anything. She's just like, here, do something with it. Okay. Well, clearly that one goes together. This feels like it matches up with that. This one obviously goes under this one. Or maybe I could be wrong. No, I think I'm right. Wait, what is that? No, because see, that looks better. And that would go with this. Well, that would never match up with that one, would it? Topher, how are you doing? I'm always doing stuff during the day on Saturdays. I'm so happy I'm finally able to watch most of the Smackdown. Yay! Oh, we've been here all day. Just vibing. That goes with that. Where's the top bit of that, though? Is it this? Is it you? How do I put you together? Like, it's so right and so wrong. Because I need these two to be like that. And then... but in a way that I can still put something on top here. Like this. That makes sense. And then... what's the goal here? You know what? I don't know. I feel like we need to print more. One more to make it equal. I think there's supposed to be 7, and Nancy did say she's trying to tell me something. So I feel like we have them all, but I am trying to make these numbers line up. And I feel like I was almost there.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
Yay. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like we got it. I mean, we got there eventually. And that's what matters. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. My cat is sleeping at the door. Waiting for bugs? Bugs. Like literal bugs. Not my dog bugs. We didn't have to wait for a bunch of pictures. We're doing well. See, we needed the snack break so that the pictures would come in.
What's going on?
Easy
There's
peasy.
a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you mean?
Outdoor
All of these
bugs to
pictures
attack them
together
through the
show a
glass.
set of
Yep.
numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean
Bugs
something?
versus bugs.
Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would,
No.
but I'm falling way behind as it is.
Why
I need
would I
your
tell
help.
you more?
Come on.
Well, I don't like that one. Took my meds, yay. Yay, medicated. Alright. This can either be bear ice in the middle or bear ice on top. It's one of the two. What if I go... You have a cat sandwich. Is there anything next to a bear? There's maybe a pig sandwich next to a bear. With a pig on top. Bear ice? Bear ice or bear rice? What's better? Bear rice, bear ice for beer lice? What is happening? Mood, stabilized, pants off, body horizontal, hotel, Trivago. Amen. Alright, we need a sandwich here. There's 3 eggs in a little... there are 3 eggs in a little thingy that I don't think I can do in this current situation. So how do I put that like this? Put this back. And do 3 eggs. Or 3 eggs. Eggs. Realize. Oh, we're getting delirious. Okay. Eggs. The eggs are all together. So like, put the eggs together. The eggs are in an L. Eggs. Alright, then the pig... Oh, well, we would need the cat here because of that, right? Cat, the cat egg. Also got some snackies. It's time for snackies. We got comfy snacks. And I don't know, a will to get that nonogram done at some point. So there's an egg here. Oh no. That means that egg is lined up with that egg. So what if, I got rid of that for a second. What if I made the eggs here? And there's a cat rice with an egg. And then a sandwich on this side. And then an egg with a cat next to it would be that one. Oh, unless just that cat. And then we would need cat with a bear rice. Bear rice. See, now I'm saying bear ice. Move this down. Oh, that could make sense. And then we have the cat over here with the bear rice. We have sandwich. Because we need the sandwich on the top right. You're right. Sandwich. Pig and cat sandwich. The cat sandwich is here, so there's a pig on top of it. And then we put sandwiches elsewhere. A sandwich? Alright, there's our 3 eggs. I can't stop giggling, this really is a sleepover. 3 eggs. Egg cat. Sandwich. Egg cat rice. Oh, pig bear. Pig sandwich.
Another order out the door.
Nancy, great job.
There it is.
Autoso, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I ought to stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
Thanks.
Alright, let's just stay at your apartment. Fine. Where is your key? I haven't been here in so long. Alright, let's go to bed. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Sleepover reception. Huh? Dear Marianne, Yumi wanted me to tell you. Such good friends, I wish I knew your secret. Hurry back soon. I know I promised. Send my love to the family. I can't wait to see you. I know your secret, Yumi. I can't wait to see you again.
What's going on? What was that?
Nancy, you think I know? I don't know what's going on.
Okay, James.
Explosion. Okay. Now I have... Oh. You know what I forgot to do? Sleepover activities. I was like, I have to go to bed. Pigs window, get your ectoplasmic butt in bed. Some of us have work tomorrow. How dare they? Okay, let's get my key back out. I totally forgot to do this. First of all, what's that? Dear Marianne, as usual, these letters are piling up and I haven't made it to the post office. It was great seeing you during your visit. Hurry back soon. I know I promised to make my way over to the States, but life always has other plans. The girls are keeping me busy and the ryokan is double booked as usual. Yumi wanted me to tell you that she had a nice time during your visit, although it would be hard to tell you with her pouting for the cheap seats the whole time. She and Miwako have been at each other's throats lately. It's ugly. I hope it's a phase, but I'm beginning to worry that it might not be. Cassie and Ben are such good friends. I wish I knew your secret. They're so different, you know? They remind me of you and me when we were kids. You were always so serious and I was always doing my best to get you in trouble. I think that's what made us such good friends, but for the two of them, it's always a battle. Enough of that. Send my love to the family. I can't wait to see you soon. Alright, now we do this. We have... like this. I love snooping. Feels weird going through someone's apartment. We're Nancy. Nancy doesn't care. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm Just
These
another
look like the
crime.
numbers for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
I think you're right, Nancy. She's so good at her job. I'm doing wiring as part of this craft. That's so cool. And bold. My gosh. Let it out. We can fart in front of each other during the sleepover. It's fine. I've returned. Maggie's back. So glad you're still on, but also not surprised because this game is super long. Like, how are we still here? And also, we keep derailing every couple minutes. You know, it's been one of those streams where we like to yap.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
You know what, Nancy? You're so right. Alright, I think it's nonogram time. Nonogram party! Ew. Oh gosh. We haven't beaten our record for longest Sleuthy Summer this year, right? I don't know what the longest was. I don't know, it's like 10 o'clock. What is the longest one we've done this year? Freaking love nonograms. Me too. But this one is spooky. If anyone would like to help, feel free. But it's also, I understand, very tiny. Wasn't 7 keys like 13 hours? Probably. I believe it. 7 keys is long. Okay. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 in a row and column. The colors are awful. Yeah, if it was different colors, I'd be fine. I already took my contacts out. Okay, 15. We got this. Oh yeah, my whack-ass eyesight can't help with that. Yep, I'm like trying to scoot closer. We're gonna get this. It'll be fine. Okay, we're looking for a... Is there anything that's got multiple together? See, there's a 2 here. So we know that these are not used because there's a 2. We have 9, 1, and 2 in that way. In that column, I mean. We have 2 here. That's helpful. I've been drinking, but can't, but will try. Great. I love an effort. Okay, then this bottom one is filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Block that one off. That one's done. Then there's a 9, 4, 2, 1 here. Glasses on, and I feel like I can see clearer for some reason. Wild what glasses can do. I've switched to mobile. I cannot help. I love moral support though. That's good. All right, there's 2. And then we're gonna draw a line through here because it could be 3, it could be 3. And then this could be 3 or 3 on some side of it. Yeah. 21 plus 2. So there's our 2. How many is this? 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know which way it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It could be 21 here or 21 there. Unclear. Moral support. It's 1 a.m. here. I love the moral support, you know? I'm on desktop now, so I can help. I would love some help. I'm trying to get the stuff that like is already on the board, and maybe we can go from there. See, this one's 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and then we have a 4, and a 3, and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I actually think this might be fully full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that middle line is right. I got it. I see the picture. Do you? Do you want like I'm solving help or I'm looking at the solution help? Either way. I love backseat gaming. We're at the sleepover, hovering over the computer together. I'm good either way. However you would do it at the sleepover, you know? 1, 2. Then these are 2. This one is 3. This one is 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 2. That one's a 1. This is a 1. So I think we got that little corner done. I know in the far right column you can put 2 in the middle of these 2. Of the blank 4 and also 2 in the middle of the blank 8. I looked it up. Okay, put 2 in the middle of the blank 4 and 2 in the middle of the blank 8. 2 in the middle here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the middle 2? Or sorry, the middle 2 in the middle of the blank 8. These 2. I can count. Alright, so if those are there, then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is also 8. Perfect. I like that. So we have... Oh, sorry, that's not a... Is this a... I don't know which way this goes. I see what you're saying now. I understand. I get it. You know, it took me a second, but we got there. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. It's supposed to be a stick figure? It's a beautiful stick figure. It's kind of beheaded, but it looks beautiful. Row 2 up from the bottom can be added from what's there. Row 2 from the bottom can be added. Yes, it can. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2. Oh, actually, I don't know what's going on here. This is a 1, 2. It could be a 3 or a 3. I'm not sure. This. Oh, I lost my line. Where am I? 1, 2, 3. And then this one's a 1, 2. Could be either side of that. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it could be 8 or 8. This one is going to be a 1. Oh. Well, that one actually kind of solved some of my problems, didn't it? Because this is going to be a 3. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. It's going to be one of those two, which solves this one, which is 2. Close that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, see, there's a 1 here, so that can't be there, which means our 21 is over there. Beautiful. 6, 2. And then I would need a 2, 2, 7. We're in my bed. Behave accordingly. Accordingly, you say? You know who you're talking to? 2, 2. Alright, and then we need something else there. Hold on, I lost where I was here. I was doing this 8, and it's a 1 or a 1. Then I had this 1 over here. I don't know where the next one will be. Then this one is a 1. Okay, so that helps out here. And then this one is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 7 or a 7. Unclear. Then this one is a 2. This one is a 3, so either there or there. This one is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I just saw flashing. Let's go. 1, 2. Yes. 2. Guys, this is serious puzzle work. I don't know what you're doing. Alright, and that actually completed this for me. 6, 2, 2, 7, 2, 21, 2. And then these we're not certain yet, because it could be 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Unclear. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. Then we have our 9. Ooh, 9, 4, 2, 1. 1, 2, 4. Something like that. I thought flashing would help. The flashing really did help. It woke me up a little bit. I love getting flashed. What else? What else? 8. See, that could be a... I mean, that is a 1. Because that could be a 1 too, but I don't know yet. But that's definitely not it. And then... Is there like a big number somewhere? I have the giggles. I gotta go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two are definitely out. Are those boobs? 1, 2. I can't do this. Remember how I said earlier that we've matured? What a joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then there's a 4 here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still not quite sure on that one. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the 3 could still be here, couldn't it? I don't want to be presumptuous. I didn't know it was that kind of sleepover. To be honest, I didn't know that either, but I should have known. I should have known better. 2, 2, 4. Well, that one definitely is 2 or more. Because we could do 2, 2, make that a 4. Could be. Which would then make this a 2. I'm half asleep. Did I hear Nina say boobs? I would never say such a thing. Columns 4, 5, and 6 from the right have big numbers. 4, 5, and 6 from the right. Oh, they do. Yeah. 16, 14. Those are some big numbers. Let me see. 1, 2... These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's somewhere between here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 14, 15, hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. What did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or 15, 16. I got it. Okay. And then this one will be 14. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then...
And his name is John C.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do you want to give me a heart attack? Because I'll have one. Are you awake now? I am now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have the 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We hit 12 hours. 12 hours? Rhymes. Counting simulator. Do we not see the picture forming though? The struggle is real. Is the picture not beautiful? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. One way or the other. Which would make this my 1, 2, and a 1, meaning all of these dead. Told you, a great wave, that's what it looks like. A stick figure being sacrificed to a cross? Oh, you know, I wasn't seeing that, but I think if I close one eye and squint a little bit, I do see it. Did we die? I mean, maybe. Is this the afterlife? I'm on mobile, I'm not seeing a damn thing. I'm got a massive screen in front of me that I'm like leaning over and I still can't see a damn thing. Alright, let's see. I'm going to 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be like that. I would be mad if it was like that, you know? But that means my 2 is up here. 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh, I forgot to blink. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 10, 11. Oh no, wait. Because I'd still need another 2, wouldn't I? 2, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it like that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then it's 11 or 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Profound thought. The only thing I see in the sonogram, I'm on mobile, is a cross, and after seeing the boobies in chat, we may need Jesus. Maybe we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have a 1. Oh, then we have a bunch of 1s going down that way. Then this is a 2 with a... I don't know which way the 2 goes. This is definitely a 1 though. Does that help me here at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think that helped me, to be honest. Second row, there's some stuff you can do on the right end. Second row, 1, 1, 2, 3. There's a 1 there. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, some way that works. But I would need a 2 here, so actually 1, 2, 3, something, something. And then we have a 2 there, a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2. And then it's just a matter of figuring these out. When do we change to counting simulator? I truly don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. And then same here, this could be a 7 up at the top or a 7 down here. Then this is out because 2. 2, 3, and that could be a 4 or a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that was nice. 5. There's a 1 here and 3 here. Does that mean? Oh, well, I guess I've solved that and I didn't realize I did. 3, which makes this the 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close that one off. 4 score. I always love looking over and it's so off topic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we have this 3, 4 nonsense happening here. There's some 1s going on too. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oop. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Love it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think this is looking good. What about this one? I only need 3 here, so my 3 actually goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that's nice. And then all of this needs to get blocked out because this is going to be a 2 somewhere here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's some progress, guys. Is 62115 something? Feels like 6 could do something. What? 62115? Oh, the 6? 62115. I think you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we could do a 2 here. Yeah, I think you might be right. And then the 1. Well, actually, there could be a 1 in here somewhere, couldn't there? My cat is watching this part very closely. I'm glad. I'm happy for the cat help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. That 2 has to be there. Does it mean that this has to be there? Hold on. Wait, did I write that in or did I? Hold on. How did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be. It can't be that one. Duh. Obviously. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Then this 1. Then I could have a 1 here still, but this is definitely a 5 here. So 4, 5, or 5. A 2 could be part of the 6.
Huh?
Let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just... There. Is that better? Is that how it was? Screaming, crying, throwing up. The music stops for like a minute before starting again. It really does. It's like, just sit with your own thoughts for a second. Alright, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know which side the 3 is on. And then we have a 1 there, and there's 2 more 1s in here. Oh, how does it feel to have 85 people at your sleepover standing behind you looking over your shoulder as you complete this puzzle? Honestly, wonderful. I love all the help, moral support, cats, and distractions, and silly goofy boobs I just see every time I look over sometimes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As 5 or 5. I feel like that makes sense. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's like that. 8. And then I need a 1 somewhere over there, and then a 2. And then one of these is going to be a 1. I changed my sheets. Everyone applaud. I made oatmeal. Yay, oatmeal sounds cozy. 3, and then I need 2 here. That's gonna be one of those ones. This is gonna be a 4, so definitely not that one. This is gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Something of the sort. 7th column from the right can be solved. From the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's a 1 here. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. Oh, that was beautiful. 1, 2. Then this one's still the 11. Jury's still out on that one. This one is a 3, 2. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Space 1, 2 somewhere. It's gonna be a 1, 2, 1, so that's gonna be our 2, and that's gonna be our 1. 1, 2, 1. These are, that one's blocked out at least. I don't know about this, because this is gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Sorry, I was behind on my taxes. I don't want to go to jail. Calling it close there, but thank you for paying your struggle taxes. I don't know. A close one. When you squint really hard, it's a beautiful picture. Oh, yeah. It's like brown squares. Looks gorgeous. Could you pause when you're almost at the end of the puzzle so we can try to figure out what it is? Oh, yeah, definitely. You can't tell what it is right now? We're so close to it being done.
Nope.
At least this whole bottom section is done. That's so nice. All right, then there's a 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. So, wait, if I have my 3, my 2, then this has to be a 3, meaning that these are gonna be blocked out. We're gonna have one of these. Okay, then this is also gonna be a 3, and then my 2 is gonna be either here, these two, or those two. Somewhere sitting in that. Yeah. I like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be one on either side there. I don't know. Have we saved recently? Unrelated to the comment above. Shame. Make sure we save. Practice safe saving, everyone. Okay, yeah, so that 7's gonna be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7. Meaning that either that one or this one is blocked out in order to give me my 3. I'll come back to that one. I'm not sure. I'm overthinking that one. This could be a 2 or it could be the 4. Really depends. This could be the 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 5. 2, 3, 2. 4. 1, 3, 1. So that's correct. We dare you press the red button. This one? This big giant red button right here? Should I push it? Shifting column from the left can be partially... Oh, got it. Cool. Yes, No. That was uncalled for. I do not need to be resetting a puzzle right now. I don't have the guts for that. This one needs a 1 at the end, so I feel like that has to be like that. Right? No, because then how do I get a 4? Oh, something bad happened here. Something terrible happened. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna remove that because I think maybe I did something wrong. Oh, hold the mouse over the red button. I could just... No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be a crime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know why that X was there, and it's really bugging me that why would I have put that there? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's why that one goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switching my attention from my nonogram to your nonogram. Where's the issue? I don't know. Everywhere. This is where the issue is. I feel like I just put an X by accident somewhere, and I think I fixed it. But I also don't know what my brain was doing. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is gonna be 6 or 6. This is gonna be... Ooh, because that could be my 4. I'm thinking it has to be my 4, actually.
I guess I've got a new daddy.
Ooh. Oomst. There is no daddy on the screen. I just looked back at the picture online and it's starting to not look like it. No! Does it not look does it not look like what it's supposed to look like? Wow, arts and crafts night failing us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, oh, 4, 5. Ha! 5! And then 1. That's exactly where that goes. That blocks all of this out because I still need a 4. Oh, that's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 1. And then another 1. No. What did I just say? Did I say something that made sense? Because it didn't look like it made sense. I'm just gonna remove this line, because what happened? What? What? Where am I? 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 1. That could also be a 1. What line was I on? I was trying to do this line first of all. 2, 3, 4. Because this has to be my 1. Because I can't make a 4 and a 1. Yeah? I think the red button skips the puzzle. That's what that says. RESET means skip puzzle. That's where he tries to click on puzzle with an Easter egg to solve it. Smacks egg on puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. There's our 2. 2, 4, 3. Ah, it's coming together. 1, and we need a 2, 2 here. The 9th column, you can do a lot of X's. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 9. This one. I can count by 5s. Do most of the X's here. 2, 2, 2. Wait, that's a 3. 3. And then we need a 2. Either there. Then another 2 here. Missing 2 2s. Rapid egg skip. Egregious trickery. Duh. That's what it stands for. Rapid egg skip. Egregious trickery. Oh, the 15th column. 5, 10, 15. This column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1 and 2. This is gonna be the 1. And there's the 2 down there. Beautiful. I know I removed some X's before. I feel like I had some of that. And then I got confused and flustered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll either be 8 or 8. Maybe. 15th row you can partially solve now. 1, 3, 15th row. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I think this is the row I deleted. No, it's not. Whichever row I deleted. I'm so sorry to that row. 1, 1. Block these out. And then this is going to be a 6, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1. And then this is a 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space 1, 2, 3, or 3. It's coming together, guys. This is really nice. That could be my 2, 3, 3. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a 2, 3, 3. No, it can't be a 2, 3, 3. That is my 2, 3, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something like that, which means that this is all blocked out. Starting to look good. I think so. I think we're doing pretty good. 2, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 2. Let me check this line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block that out, get our 2. That clears that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, block this one out. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's another 2 before the 3. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 1, 1, 4, 1. I think it looks great. So I'm thinking we're gonna do a 1. Oh, it could still be a 1, 2, 4. It has to be a 4, 9. This is gonna be my 4, 2, and then the 1 up here. Yup. That's about right. My shame at calling out 62115. No, I thought we were on the right track. It made sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then doing the space. But the 2 could be part of the 6, which I totally get. Let's try this actual 5 now. 5, 1, 1. That one goes there. See, because this could be the 2 or the 6. I don't know. Let's see, 1, 1, 1, 3. You see 2, 3. There's gonna be a 2 here somewhere. 3, 3. Ah, so that helps me out here. 1, 2, 3. Then we need a 1, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. You do stuff with the 10th column from the left. 10th column. 1, 2, and then 1, 1. Oh, hold on, maybe I messed that up a little bit. Because that could still be a 1. It could be 1, 1, 1. Let me see. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That helps me there. And then this will definitely be blocked out. 1. It's had to be certain. That's a 5. This is also a 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. And then this is a 2, 1, 1. There's gonna be 1 more before the 8, I believe. 12th row down. 10, 12. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 3 have to be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes sense. 7, 3. Then that will make this a 2. Go from the right on that. Sorry, on the 12th row. Go from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, and there's our 9. Perfect. That looks close. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we need a 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. 1. See, that could be the one though, I don't know. Maybe I do know. What is on this column? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. And then I need a 2. 2, 3, 1. Oh, I don't know. Well, yeah, I do. Dumb. Alright, I do know. 10th row down, you can fill out 2. 10th row down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 1, and then we block out the rest of these. That looks good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be a 2 next. 2. Why does that doesn't seem right? Because I have a 1 over here. Hold on, what did I mess up now? I've definitely messed something up. We'd be so done by now if we had the train station music to vibe with. Yes. I wish we could pick our music. I feel like maybe I got over ambitious with the putting X's down, because that does look wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need 2. I'm impressed Nina can keep focus after a 12-hour stream. Rookie numbers. This is Sleuthy Summer. We go hard. 2, 2, 4, 3, 1. I feel like I messed up something here, and I'm really worried that I did. 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because this is 7. I'm missing a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I think this has to be the 4. Then where does my 2 go? I think it's right. Also, again, it's easier to correct mistakes at the end. That is true. I'd rather get through it and then correct later. 3, 3, 2. I mean, this was all good. That's a 3, 3, 2, 3. I'm missing a 2 here. This is definitely a 1. 3, 3. There's a 1 in there somewhere. 1, 1. Guess you have to start over. Let's hit the big red button. I still think 62115 could be a thing. Am I an idiot? 2 things could be true. 62115? 62115. Okay, hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, and this could be 5 or 5. 1, 1. Yeah, this definitely. You were definitely right. Because that one can't be part of the 6 because we can't have 2 next to each other like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, and then that gives us our what? 7, 2. See, but then that doesn't leave us enough for a 4. Which I'm concerned about. Because now we just have 3. Oh my god! It works! It worked! There's a 1 here, so that one's gonna be a 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Or 7, 8, and then I don't know, 9 or 9. And there's a 1 in here somewhere. The 3 in row 10. The 3 in row 10. Scooch it over 1 to the left. Like this. To the left. I know my left from my right. I've never made that mistake in my life before. Okay, so then that will make this the 1, 2. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Right? And then that's a 1. I see where we've made the mistake. To the left. To the left, to the left. We got there. Okay, cool. That column looks great now. So 7, 3, 2. There's another 2 in here somewhere. 1, 2. There it is. 2. 1, 2, 3 2s, and then a 3, 7. Then we have 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. There's a 1, 1, 2. Because how did that happen? I need a 1 here. How do I keep messing it up? What's going on? I'm not seeing it. Are we not seeing the picture yet? Doesn't it look like a picture? Okay. 2, 2, 1, 2. And then I need a 1 and a 1. I don't know what happened there, but I am about to release my inner bitches. Okay. Done. It looks good. 1, 2. That looks good. 1, 1, 3, 3. There's a 1 in here somewhere for the 1, 2. 2. Still uncertain about what's going on over here. Trying to keep up the photo and I'm still struggling. Yeah, I can't keep up with what we're doing. 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. All right, we have a 1, 1. That one definitely goes there. There's 3 1s, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you're gone. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so how did that help me? Did it help me? Stay tuned to find out. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Full stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop, stop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done. And then I still need my 2 here somehow. 5. 1, 1, or 1, 1. 6, 2, 1, 1, 5 will forever haunt me. 6, 2, 1, 1, 5 was right. You need 2 2s in the top row. You can fill in a square from that. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, or 1, 2, blank, 1, 2. Okay, I can fill that square in, you're right. Okay, so that leaves me with existential dread. 2, 4, 5, 1, 1, and then one of these is gonna also be a 1. I always just cheat on this puzzle. I mean, that's fair. I support cheating now that I'm a criminal. I have to support fellow criminals now. We're all in this together. Three here. That one goes away. One, 3, 3. Gosh, 1. Where are you? 1, 3, 3, 8, 3, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a 5. Putting my 3 in the optimal position. 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 2. Block all these out. Block out the haters. The spaces on the first column are wrong. From the bottom, it should be 4 X's, 1 fill, 4 more X's, fill 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two X's, fill 2, X, 7. Well, now what do I do with that information? Oh no. We don't love this. I thought we were loving it. I thought we were having a good time. I certainly was. Oh no, because then my 2... Where does the 2 go? Oh gosh, I messed up that whole quadrant. 2, 14, 2, the top square needs to be brown. 2, 14, 2. Which one? 2, 14, 2? 2, 14, 2, top square needs to be brown.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That's too damn bad!
What do I do with that whole section, though, if that whole column was wrong? Devastated is an understatement. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5, 5, 2. Oh, and then the last square that row needs to be brown. My gosh. Four, 2, 1, 1, 8. Oh, upsetting news. Just absolutely devastating. 2, 5. See, because now I no longer have a 2. Where does the 2 go? Because now that whole row's flippin' bad. He chucks Easter eggs in at wooden tiles. Why won't you work? Please, I beg. 5. 1, 1, 3. So what's going on over here, guys? What's happening? Look at that picture, you basically got it. This is the most emotionally invested I've ever been in an anagram. We almost did it, though. How close did we get? How close? Okay, let's do a little double check. Because we did get really close, and I am proud of us for that. Okay, so the 2, 1, 1-7 is actually these two for some reason. And then this one, and then nothing. And then... I can't tell where I messed up. People who don't know what this picture shows, what's your guess? What do you guys think this is a picture of? Good question. Am I meant to see something? Yes, it's a picture. It's a nonogram. They're all pictures. I think it's just that row, but it's hard to explain which ones are which. Ah. Damn. This to me, it looks right. We got close. Just squint really hard. Yeah, I can kind of see what it is. It's called abstract art, guys. How do you not see it? Hold on, what's going on over here? I feel bad that I'm looking this up. I mean, I shouldn't feel bad. It's my life and I can live it how I want to, but I feel bad. Because we've messed up this whole bottom section. I don't know if I'll make it to the vote. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Just focus on the X's when looking at the photo. I think would be the best way. That's what I'm thinking of doing right now, because it's like this and then these. And then it does this kind of thing, which is right. We got this right. And then it's a square. I mean, I guess I could also, like, make them look like the picture. Or I just black them out. Just take the X's off of them. This is correct. I don't understand what we did wrong here. Like, show me where we messed up. I feel like this looks right. In my eyes, we killed it. I think it looks fantastic. I feel so bad saying it was wrong, but then we would have got to the end and had to reset. I mean, yeah, I would rather know it's wrong. It's the black and blue dress. Is that what the picture is? That's why it's so hard to keep up while looking at the photo. Yeah, because the X's and the colorful spots, it's crazy. Maybe if I go square by square. Let me do that. This is right. This is right. Because where did I mess up? We had such great teamwork going too, that I refuse to believe we were wrong. Found it. I found the spot!
Who would hide something here?
Oh my gosh, guys. Save, save. Never again. Oh, never a gin. Alright, I misspelled, but that's okay. I hope someone's having gin for us tonight. Whew. Hell yeah. Hype. We did it. To my daughters. Whew. I hope that you will never need to see this note, but I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. There are a few things you need to know. First, you need to take care of each other. If you found this, it's because you've worked together. Keep it up. On your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you needed to find this note. I know you'll be able to work things out between each other if you try. Please try as a favor to me. Second, the Ryokan is just a place and nothing more. Neither of you have to stay to take care of it. These are your lives and you have to live it in a way that makes you happy. All I ask is that you work out your decision together. Finally, if you're reading this, then I'm sorry. If I had my way, I'd be there for you always. Take care of each other and take care of your grandmother. I know she disagrees with what I want for you to. But don't take that personally. In her own way, she only wants what's best for you two. Third, your horse shirt is hideous. See, Kate? That's how you write a letter without dissing your child's fashion sense. You know, I finish this game before I finish my craft? Speedrun, speedrun. We got this. It's a race now. Alright. Got my katana ready. Nancy scream.
Oh no! I better
Man,
find a
this
way
is
to
a
cut these cords in
Wendy's.
half, and fast!
What the hell did I do? Not you, Kate. Critical Kate. Alright, we gotta get out of here. How do we do this? What if I chop this open? This one. Please, Nancy, take your time. It's not like we're in a hurry. This seems like the right move, but I don't know. Woke up just in time. Jasmine, good morning. What the freaking effing F was that? That was...
The joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
Look at her skin. Someone dropped their skincare routine. Girlie needs a... I whip my hair back and forth. That letter is so bizarre to me because it makes it sound like she thought she was gonna be killed. Yeah. I was like, I always thought it was because she was sick or something. But yeah, it sounds like somebody's coming after her. Maybe their mom was also a spy. Oh, I've seen that before. Where have I seen this before? Can we really blame Nancy for being so slow cutting the rope after that puzzle? Nancy was painstakingly putting those tiles in. Okay, be honest though. Do you think that Miwako and Yumi would work together to solve that nonogram together? 'Cause I don't think so. Nope. Oh, could you imagine sister bonding time and your mom's death place? Just solving a puzzle. Sick would make more sense, but like, nothing else brings up any sort of illness, right? I don't know. And I know there's the suicide theory because of the other notes. I'm like, I don't feel like it's ever clear what happened. Which I like, open to interpretation. Let's see if I can look at Rentarno's station. That nonogram, only one sister is leaving alive. That's so true. I can't imagine solving that nonogram, like, in person. I love my sister, but oh my god, we would fight over that. I guess we go to bed. I mean, what else do I do?
It's late. I should get to bed.
I don't think they make it clear because it's technically a kid's game. Yes, they can't really get into the details of it. But I like that it's up for interpretation. Needing a nighttime facial lotion is so real. She just needed like a little bit of moisturizer on the forehead. It's getting a little cracked. Okay, what am I trying to do? No one's here.
Nancy, how's it
Miwako
going?
wouldn't want to pay for damages. I feel like oh, maybe I should go talk to... I don't know who I talked to. Go to the room?
I got a great picture of you from Yumi, Bess.
Thanks. Yumi really seems to love those machines.
I wonder why she keeps sending me these pictures.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Maybe it's just her way of being friendly?
I know who's behind everything. It's Rentaro. And that fake ghost of his almost drowned me.
Oh, no. I'm glad you're okay.
Where's Rentaro now?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to track him down and find out what his problem is.
Be careful, Nancy.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright, are we gonna track him down now? Because I feel like you weren't trying to track him down earlier, Nancy. Fake worried. Oh no! That's crazy. What room am I supposed to go to? Why do I feel so lost? Maybe because I've been doing a nonogram for like an hour.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Did I miss something down here? Let's just double check. Where should Nancy get? Oh, that's right. The longest conversation known to man. How could I possibly have forgotten that? You know, I thought we were out of the woods. We were not.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No. You don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
How would you know if she didn't mean it?
No, you don't understand.
Sure, if you don't have to
I
think
understand
anymore. It's
perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryukon. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You are right about the will. I knew what Kasumi wanted.
Then why did you hide it from them?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
So Takai knows the will, yet she goes against Kasumi's wishes anyways, making both Yumi and Miwako miserable. How selfish. The actual villain of the game.
I don't believe you.
You must. Kasumi was so special to me. I would never use her memory that way. Never.
Okay.
Hello, Nancy-san.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the bass. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself, but I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
Nancy, please.
I'm sorry. I'm very busy.
Okay. Now can we get a move on with actually catching the criminal? Tapping out. The rest of you have a good night. Thanks, Incredible, for hanging out. Go get
This
some
must
good
be the
sleep.
recorder
We'll see you
Rintaro was
soon.
talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here. I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
Must finish today. Work order room 33. 33. Where is 33? This way? No, this way. There he is!
What are you
Also
doing
heading out.
in
Have a
here?
great rest of
You're
stream.
the one
Thanks,
trying to scare
Charmaine.
everyone away,
Good
aren't
night.
you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
OMG,
Look around.
Rentarno? No
This
way.
looks like a good place. Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
Is this when we use the art of seduction? Is that what we were talking about earlier? Oh. There once was a Nancy from River Heights. Suspect she'd often have dead to rights, but then came Rentarno. Rentarno, I'm done with you. 13 hours. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is still shorter than the key stream. It might be. That was a long day. Alright. I guess we could try again.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
Just break up.
Not so fast.
Fancy.
I've got to find a way to convince everyone about
Dump
Rintaro.
everything.
Quickly. I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show,
He's
and
so
I
angry
gave
his
it to them
veins are
because
popping
enough
out of his
with
arms.
them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll
Stop.
send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
Why
No.
does he bite his finger
Don't.
like that?
Why shouldn't
That's
I?
the
After
worst
everything
crime.
you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her.
The finger.
If I do,
Stop.
she might forgive me. Eventually.
Oh, little old me, did I do something wrong? Alright, are we gonna give him another chance? Should we be like, it's okay? Or absolutely not? Rentarno, you done did mess up and we don't forgive you? I always give him a second chance. Don't trust him? No. Never choose. Yeah, I don't feel like I ever really choose the nice option. Screw him, making us do a bunch of puzzles and then attacking us after we did that really long puzzle. while we were celebrating? No, not a chance.
Not a chance, Rentaro.
All right, I don't want to be here when you tell her.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro left and never returned to the ryokan.
Oh,
To
Miwako's
this
gonna
day, no
thrive
one knows
now.
where he went. When I told Miwako and Takai what he'd been up to, they were furious and relieved. After living in the shadow of Rentaro's hauntings for so long, they were finally able to feel at home again in the ryokan.
Yay.
Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the ryokan should be passed on to Miwako. Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Yay. Which student was not in Nancy's class? Takeo, Kana, Fumiko, Kenta. Am I crazy or was it all of them? Is it Kana? Kana doesn't sound right. I've definitely graded these three. Yay! What is that? Oh, because we were criminals today. I'm like, I've never seen this gaming guru. We're playing with new cell phone technology? Did I not do something on the phone? Cat Whisperer. Oh, we did not spend enough time with Suki. Egg. Costume designs. I mean, we did a lot of those. Eerie footage. Returning borrowed goods to their rightful home. I did not do that. For solving all of Ren's puzzles, for listening to the world around you, for mastering the art of bento, for getting all of the prizes, for enjoying the baths, making sure your job wasn't forgotten, and trivia. This was fun. This was a very long day. And we're gonna take a vote now. But honestly, I had fun. I was dreading the length of today, but this was fun. And we had a fun little sleepover time. 10 out of 10. That's it. The vote is coming in now with 77% of the struggle bus in favor of Shadow at the Water's Edge. Now, Water's Edge has to compete with last week's winner, Treasure in the Royal Tower. And she takes it again with 63% of the vote this time. We're saying goodbye to both the Haunting of Castle Malloy and Treasure in the Royal Tower today. Tune in next week when Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake competes with the Captive Curse. Good game, everyone. Playthroughs of our competing games are live every Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time at twitch.tv/NinaStruggles. Thanks for joining Sleuthy Summer Smackdown. See you next time.